Koikimedia, we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. They never sabi wetin we carry for her. Until they move closer before they go sabi. I said they never know wetin we carry for body. Until they move closer before they go sabi. Ọ̀gbìn lọ lọ́jà ẹyẹ, ìhun ló ló lajú. Ẹyẹ tó dorí kodò bí àdó apẹ̀tẹ̀lú. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ bàbá wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìlú bàbá wa. Ká jùmọ̀ sowọ́pọ̀ ká lè kó dúdú àga. Òdúdú àkùbá lè gbé wá. Ọmọ òdúdú á ṣe kiri. Ẹ dìde fún ẹ̀tọ́ adúláwọ̀. Ká lè jọ jùmọ̀ gbé. Ilẹ̀ ìlérí, àwa lè gba ògo ilẹ̀ wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká lè jọ gbàdé. Ká lè gbàdé adé adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tí yóò tàn káàkiri. Ọmọ Odùduwà ni wá. Koikimedia, àwa là ń kétò lárugẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wọ́n máa ní. Kásá, ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà wà kájé gbogbo ayé kẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wọ́n máa ní. Àgbésò lárugẹ, àwọn kásá lárugẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wọ́n máa ní. News and sports, ẹ máa rí gbọ́. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wọ́n máa ní. Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀mí ló ní kí n máa ké tantan. Koikimedia, ọlọ́lágbájúmọ̀ mi o. Má bá ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ọmọ Yorùbá tata o. Àǹkádùn rẹ̀, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀mí, ṣé ìlọ máa fi dìbò tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa dé máa dé máa dé. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ o. Igbó máa wọ̀ kájọ́jì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ̀. Àjòjì tó bá wọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé lọ́ra. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ ànáwó òyìnbó tó dé. Ìgbà tó yìnbó dé o, owó dandé tún pọ̀ sí o. Koikimedia, ṣàwa ni bàbá. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Adáńtọ́, àtúnpèrè gidi. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Àwa là ń gbétò lárugẹ jẹ́ ká jọgbọ́ o. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Àtúnjà fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa, fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Ọmọ Oòduà ni wá o. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Ikú tó ṣe bí lébi òsì, àdéhùn bàbá yọ. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. We bring you one closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Afẹ́fẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ òòdùn kan jòkó lára ni. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Àpèrè gèdè Olódùmarè ló fún wa ṣe. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Gbogbo ayé ẹ gbọ́, àwa ni bàbá o. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà yín wá. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Òdúdúwà lágbèdá ní òtítọ́ lágbèdá ní. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. A kì í sọ̀dálẹ̀, a kì í sódì kẹta. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Àdúró tán, àtúnpèrè gèdè. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Koikimedia, we bring you one closer to your doorstep. Àwọn ni bàbá. Koikimedia is around to give us latest. Is around to give us latest. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú balẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó gbójú gbogbo. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú balẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó gbójú gbogbo. Koikimedia is around to give us latest.
Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Yoruba development. We are Nigeria, we will be where we are. That is it too. We are far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We are far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had TV before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
That's all. But there seems to be some confusion in Yoruba land. I see that maybe perhaps the generality of the people do not feel as passionate about self-determination. And secondly, there is all kinds of positions. Afenifere is talking about restructuring. You are talking about self-determination.
You don't know this. You don't know the nature of the Yoruba society. You don't. Most of the young people, and they are the majority in Yoruba land, want the self-determination of their Yoruba nation. That's the truth of the matter. That's what is keeping the movement going. And they are also doing so in the diaspora. Yoruba young men and women all over the world want their own country, separate from Nigeria. You cannot deny that. No matter how much you want to pander to the government, you cannot deny that. But that's the truth.
But anyway.
The important thing, however, and I'm surprised that you are not talking about that, is that the Yoruba people who are fighting for self-determination are telling the world and telling themselves that they will do it only peacefully. We are Yoruba. We know our status in the world. We know our status in the black world. We do not want to destroy the peace of Nigeria. And we do not want to bring difficulty into the lives of any other group in Nigeria. But we want to get out of Nigeria. That's it.
Well, Prof, you were a strong member.
And you're not talking about that. You are asking me questions. You are asking me questions as if what Onitiri did has the support of the majority of Yoruba people who want self-determination. It is not true.
Well, Prof,
she has a small minority of a section that is ready to do illegalities. A year ago, they went and attacked a radio station in Ibadan, and so on. Now this year, they are attacking the entire government of Ibadan, and so on. No, but we have never sent anybody to go and do that, and we do not support it or encourage it. And we think it is criminal,
Prof.
And so if they get punished for their criminality, we have no objection to that.
Prof, you are a strong member.
You cannot, because of them, generalize opposition to self-determination. You cannot.
Well, Prof, you were a strong member of the Unity Party of Nigeria, also a very strong member of Afenifere. Afenifere is talking about restructuring. You are now talking about self-determination. What is the difference, in these two?
Our fathers in Afenifere are doing the right thing. Talking about restructuring, so that we can go back and live our own life the way we used to live it prosperously. They're doing the right thing. There is nothing wrong with that. But we, another group of people, larger in number than they, are now saying, no, self-determination is the answer, not restructuring. Why? Because when you restructure, you are still in Nigeria. And the people who are coming and disrupting your life and destroying your farms and killing your women and raping your mothers and daughters and so on, are still Nigerians. They still have a right to come to Nigeria. The only final solution to that is to separate, so that you have a separate Yoruba country where we can make our own laws and so on, where to which we admit only people we want to admit. So nobody can claim that they have a right to come to our land. They don't have it. But as long as we are in Nigeria, no matter what restructuring is done, they still have the right to come to our land and do the things that we are doing. Nobody is talking about the fact that most Yoruba farmers have been driven from their farms I am not hearing that. I'm hearing only about government. I'm not hearing about people. You are not talking about the fact that most Yoruba farmers have been driven from their farms and that the Yoruba nation is in danger of famine upon famine upon famine for years and years to come. You are not talking of the fact that the Fulani declared war on Nigeria on the 24th of January and 26th of January and said that Tinubu is not our president. We are going to Aso Rock. We will take over the seat of government there, and we will use this place to organize the conquest of the rest of Nigeria. You're not talking about that. You are not talking of people who said no Fulani man was arrested for the bomb in Ibadan. If you do, you will have bombs in every town in Yoruba in Nigeria. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about the sheer insult of living in a country where some people are treating the government like that. They are talking about Onitiri and so on. Why do our...
Well, Prof, let me ask you this. Self-determination.
You are entitled to your opinion. You are entitled to your opinion, but what I'm saying is that your opinion rigorously avoids the truth. Rigorously.
But Prof,
avoids the truth.
Nigeria, as Onigo Chiche told us in his research on ethnic nationalities in Nigeria, has over 300 ethnic nationalities. Would you recommend self-determination to all the other ethnic nationalities in Nigeria? For all these nationalities to
those who want it don't ask me a general question. I'm asking for self-determination for a nation, the Yoruba nation. There are about 60 million people in Nigeria, and their territory is large enough to be a large country. So that's what I'm talking about. Any other nationality in Nigeria that wants self-determination is free to ask for it. I cannot come and ask for self-determination for nations that are not mine. No.
Well, Prof, as we
I'm sure many of us have been waiting for the broadcast. It's been a very busy, tiring day. I've been sleeping almost half of the day. I believe it's part of the lack of sleep. Adúpẹ́ f'Ọlọ́run pé àtúnláǹfààní àti padà sí ibi tí a mọ̀ jẹ. Ìtàn pè la mọ̀ jẹ ni pé Yoruba nation no going back. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ kan say we haven't used the software for a while, so we are just live on the backup channel as well, using the phone, so that I want you to see the outfit. My outfit yẹn jáde lánàá. A ṣì máa wọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lọ, so mo kàn ní ká wọlé ni pé ká fi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ fashion designer tí ó ń gé aṣọ sí wa lára pé Mr. Koiki, eléyìí tá tó fi ránṣẹ́ yìí. Gbogbo ìta kúkú fi ránṣẹ́ ẹ̀wọ́, and I hope you can hear me very well.
So I've been very busy. So and tó bá wá nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí màá sọ bí tí ẹ ti lè kàn sí wọn. And you know, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà labroad, summer ti wà nígboro báyìí, where many of us will be having parties. Èmi ò ní party tèmi ń lọ, party tèmi ní orí social media. Ibẹ̀ làwọn ti ń ṣe party, but I'm sure many of you have weddings, graduation, naming ceremony. So anything tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe, I can assure you, Konshiti Buhari, that if you want something like this, tẹ́ bá lọ sórí, you know, tomorrow I will show you properly, but I'm sure you can see it. But to use Yoruba Nation. So sometimes, you know, almost all the outfit of Iranse, but being mom see me look bele mo gbọ́dọ̀ value ẹ̀. So mo kọ́kọ́ kí Professor Adebanji Akitoye. Babalalu Barika, we love you. We appreciate the work you've done so far and the work you are still doing for our, you know, our race. Without you, we'll probably just be mourning just like others. What is wrong with the Biawa no? Beatuko Basiba Bakitoye. Tabere Yoruba Nation. Biawa no Batumani protest. Hey, protest. Ashe intani di gongon only self-determination. Ṣé mọ̀ pé for a very long time, àwọn kan ní wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba Nation. Gbọ́ ní ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba Nation. Kódà àwọn tán ní wọ́n sọ restructure gbọ́, a kàn ń gbọ́ pé àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re àwọn ni wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ló jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí agbẹnusọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. A wá realize pé in táwọn àgbàlagbà fi ń jẹun lọ́rọ̀ Afẹ́nifẹ́re. Lóòótọ́ kò ń ṣe gbogbo wọn, but níbi tá délé ní ojú máa fẹ́ tó tì wọ́n torí pé tí wò ní dá gbogbo yàn lóhùn. Ọmọ olódò ọdẹ kò ń gbọ́ràn. Ìyẹn Tinubu Jagaban àfìgbà tó bá tẹ́ kó tó padà sílé. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni, kódà àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ní kò ń ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá, but as far as we know ọmọ Yorùbá ní Tinubu, but kò ní gbọ́ràn. It's a weak element. Kò ní gbọ́. Òun fẹ́ fix Nàìjíríà tí ó mọ̀ dájú kó tó débẹ̀ pé àwọn tó pa MKO Abiola àwọn náà lọ fẹ́ ṣekú pa àwọn fúnra rẹ̀ báyìí. Àwọn tó pa MKO Abiola pẹ̀lú bó ṣe lé kò sí kan tó ní, kò sí connection tó ní, àwọn ló padà pa. Kódà mò ń gbọ́ Prophet Tibetan, ìyẹn mo ṣe try pé ká lo software lálẹ́, it's been a while, so that ká lè fa àwọn kankan wọ̀nyí lẹ́yìn. Mo kọ́kọ́ kí Bàbá Kítóyè ká tó máa tẹ̀ sínú program. Mo kí yín pé àgbáyé adalẹ́ àmàrí yín bá. Gbogbo ìgbà kí ìgbà tó bá ti jáde, tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ yín láì dá, irú àwọn bàbá yìí lóge, àwa máa jáde, a máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín ní ti dáadáa. Mo rántí nígbà tí mo wà nílé, torí pé Yoruba Nation tá à ń ṣe yìí, àwọn ò ṣe lórí social media. We went home, and I dúpẹ́ pé after tí wọ́n rí mi pa ní Nàìjíríà, olóyè ní gbogbo ìgbà kí ìgbà tó bá ní nǹkan tó urgent tá a fi bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí special number tí mo fi ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, máa gbé màmá ẹ̀ dìde kó wá bá mi níbẹ̀ ni. Ìwọ sọ sí létí, òun á sọ sí mi létí àti Bàbá Kítóyè, but ìwọ sì dúró síbi tó wà. Mo ní ìdẹ níbi tó wà yẹn torí pé mídíà tiẹ̀ òun ni Sultan of Sokoto fi ń sọ fún wọn pé Koiki bá ti sọ̀rọ̀, olóyè ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé they tried to kill us, èmi àti olóyè lọ fi pa sínú ilé, but a dúpẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ò fi kú wa sí wọn lọ́wọ́. And we are very grateful because we have a father like Baba Kítóyè tó wá ní no. Ìta ọmọ yìí ṣe kò tí tó nǹkan tí kò tẹ, kódà àìtẹ́ tí gbébọn, bọ̀ à ní ìlàrẹ̀ ti gbébọn. Kò tó bá yẹ pé ibi ta ti ń gbébọn nísìn kò bá dàbí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé a ti wà ní stage kan. Bàbá Kítóyè wá ní no, self-determination, èèyàn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni, dialogue máa ń wà nínú ẹ̀, is a lot of conversation. Àmúdẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé ìgbà tí mo lọ rí wọn nílé, àwọn nǹkan tó bá mi sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọlúàbí tí a jẹ́, a gbọ́ sí wọn lẹ́nu. Torí ìtẹ́mi gbé lọ Nàìjíríà kò ṣe máa kà síta. when I went home in 2021. But I give thanks that ajẹ́ni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gbọ́. Torí ẹni tó bá ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ò bá ti gbọ́, they are likely to be danger. Kò bí pé torí pé a wà lórí social media. We have to have decorum and respect for each other. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí ó jẹ́ Balógun Èkó, ẹ wo bó ṣe bú Tinubu tí each time tí bá pè á ní Koiki mi mọ bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe o. We are still friends. Kò mí pé tó lọ endorse Tinubu kí n delete tí bá pè báyìí nísìn àfi tó bá busy ó máa gbé mo ti mọ̀ as far back as 2006 lèmi àti ẹ̀ ti mọ́ra nílùú yìí kó tó di pé gbogbo yín mọ̀ Balógun Èkó 2006 ni a ti mọ́ra and we are still friends. So having or asking for self-determination kò gbọ́dọ̀ mú enmity àbí hatred to the extent we are máa léra wa pa as Yoruba people. I disagree with a lot of Yoruba people. Mo ń bú Ààrẹ Kanu wí, tá bá débi tá ń lọ lọ́jọ́ iwájú, we would have a lot of peace. But for now, lórí ìrìn àjò yìí, let us not deviate. Self-determination là ń béèrè fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ènìyàn ni. Whether some of us agree with it or not, whether some have gone with the politician, kódà èmi ní as much of Yorùbá tó bá wà nínú politics lẹ́nìí, ẹ jẹ gbádùn yẹn dáadáa torí pé Tinubu will be the last president lágbára Elédùmarè kò ń ṣàwà là ń sọ lágbára Jésù Kristi. Tinubu must be the last president of the Federal Republic of shit hole country tó ń pè Nàìjíríà tó kì í ṣe country. Because if we allow another president to come in after Tinubu, ó ṣọdún mẹ́jọ ni, ó ṣọdún mẹ́rin ni, we are all in problem. Gbogbo wa pátápátá we are in problem. So what we should be asking for is for everybody to pray as much as work hard. But Tinubu gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ the last president. Àwa lọ bẹ̀ akí Ọ̀túnba Adémọ́lá of the YSDM. The YSDM will continue to be reformed. Torí pé wọ́n dàrú, wọ́n dáwọ́rú. Bàbá Yílógé dáwọ́rú, kò sí nǹkan tá lè sọ sí yẹn, ó dáwọ́rú. Ìyẹn ń ṣe ń tàṣẹ máma tó padà sẹ́yìn, ó dáwọ́rú. For the 2 years, kò jẹ́ kó progress. And mo dẹ̀ lè jókòó síbí kí n fi gbogbo ẹnu mi sọ, kò sí bá báńlẹ̀ ẹni tó lè sọ pé ká má sọ yẹn. That man is a born bastard. Ó dáwọ́rú, just like bí Adéníran ṣe dáwọ́rú. And mélòó la fi máa put out. But dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run is a movement. We will not be distracted and we will not let anybody put this movement down. Ó ti kọjá agbára èèyàn kan, ó kọjá agbára tèmi. Ìrìn àjò tó wà yìí, kò sẹ́ni, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ social media, mo sọ fún everybody, Yoruba land láti máa gbálẹ̀ wa, kò ń ṣe orí social media. Gbogbo tá à ń ṣe lórí social media. Kódà mo tẹ̀ ti drop ẹ̀ sí 2%, 3% ni mo fún tẹ́lẹ̀. Olóyè ti ṣe 8% fún wa, gbogbo ìtawà kan ṣe nísìn. Ọlá olóyè ni gbogbo wa ń jẹ. Ọlá Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho òun ni gbogbo wa ṣì ń jẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Kò sí bá bánlá ẹni tó lè sọ pé òun lè lọ dán tó lóyè ti dánwò so far níbi tílẹ̀ ṣúdé yìí. Ṣé tìyàwó ẹ̀ tó wà inconveniences ni? Ṣé táwọn ọmọ ẹni? So olóyè gangan òun ni the engine room Yorùbá nation, òun ni antivirus tí gbogbo wa need. Tó bá tí ní antivirus olóyè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tètè lọ́wọ́ bí tọ́tí kó lọ join group tó jẹ́ tolóyè Ìgbòho nínú Yorùbá nation. Tí bá dẹ̀ ní group kò ṣe dandan pé o gbọ́dọ̀ wà lára Ìfẹ́lódùn. I am just talking about Yoruba nation generally. But tó bá ṣì wà lábẹ́ antivirus Tinubu, ó ti compromise. Tinubu antivirus tá mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ń ṣe virus antivirus tá mọ̀ nísìn. Wọ́n ti infiltrate ti Tinubu, àwọn málà ti wọnú ẹ̀. Ìyẹn ni bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe ń pè pé ọmọ lódù ọdẹ wá ń bí. kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ dàgbà tó mo sì dàgbà jù ẹ lọ kódà bí Tinubu bá ti change age ẹ̀ torí a mọ̀ pé ó ti lo football age lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí kò lè dàbí. And that is why Baba Akintoye is advising him, is guiding him. But kò fẹ́ gbọ́. He's thinking that he can change something and turn things around. Oh, they turn anything around. In the present day Nigeria, bó ṣe wà yìí, the only thing tí Tinubu lè ṣe tó máa fi gbayì lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni pé kó pín Nigeria. Kò ń ṣe pé kó gbé wa lọ sí restructure àbí regional. Those are too late. It is just too late for all that. But we will pray for him. In as much as we disagree with him, we will pray for him and hope that one day, bóyá tètè ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe, bóyá a ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe láti lè jẹ́ kí olóyè Ìgbòho kó ní gbogbo freedom tó kù fún. Kò ṣe pé olóyè ò lè lọ Nàìjíríà. Ẹni máa kú, ẹni máa yè ni. But because we are just trying to be very, very diplomatic. Torí pé bólóyè bá wà ní tó bá wà ní Ìbàdàn tẹ́ bá wá bá níbẹ̀ á dìjà ni. But olóyè ò kì í ṣe jàgídíjàgan. Ìyẹn ní expectation wọn pé tó bá bá nílé tó dẹ̀ confirm pé wà nínú ilé ájà. But wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ń bẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ òun lọ̀rọ̀ olóyè. Ẹni tọ́lọ̀ bá dẹ̀ ń bẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ kọ́ máa gbìyànjú ni. And we give thanks that he's still with us today. Bó dẹ̀ sọ pé táktọ̀ bá ti kú nínú movie yẹn ti tán. Actor mi tó bá lọ gbé wá kò lè dàbí. Olóyè is our antivirus. Because virus ti wà nínú Nàìjíríà. Virus ni àwọn Fulani, and they are not just only in the forest. If you are expecting that the virus is just in the forest, ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Virus that we're talking about is not just the virus that are Fulani in our forest. The whole economic structure in Nigeria is crumbled. Completely crumbled. So what should we be demanding for today is not end bad governance. It's end Nigeria. Ló jẹ́ kó jẹ́ slogan yẹn. Gbogbo end bad governance. Which of the governance will you bring? Because these people does not have respect for human rights. They don't have respect for human beings. They are all animals. But animals abroad are well treated and respected. Tẹ́ bá like interface wa ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Because àwọn kan complain pé Koiki àárí ẹ dáadáa. Ó dà pé background ẹ̀yẹn ó ti busy jù. So I ti try láti adjust it a little bit. So ẹ bá wa comment ká mọ̀ bóyá background yẹn ó dà. That is when I'm using the software. But tá bá ń lo mobile phone, it's a different thing entirely. So mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí, mo kí àwọn Koikimedia backup team. Mo sí lórí TikTok, tó bá ń bá yàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok, ó ti wọ one chance nìyẹn. But I am live on Facebook, Twitter. Mo dẹ̀ máa ṣí phone line at some point, but I don't want gbogbo conversation tó ń lọ níta step bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí self-determination tá à ń sọ níbí bá. Ẹ lè sọ lórí bàbá yìí lóge o. But do not bring other conversation onto my platform. Mo busy ju gbogbo yẹn lọ. Gbogbo yẹn tẹ́ ti pè wá. Gbogbo yín náà la appreciate calls yín. Number studio òun ló wà lórí screen yẹn. So kò ní sí tó máa scroll lókè, but tá bá ti di pé a máa gbowó, àwa máa ń gbowó lórí platform wa. Èmi ò ń ṣe blogger, mo dẹ̀ ṣe vblog. Journalist ni mí. So lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan a máa show yín lélẹ́yìí. So ẹ lè bá wa screenshot ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wá fẹ́ fún wa ní True Zelle ẹ fún wa. Ó wà ethical, mo ti sọ. Media must continue to ask for money voluntarily so that we can be able to perform our function. Function ni mò ń perform lójoojúmọ́, and that function kò ní sú wa, kò ní rẹ̀ wá. So mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń darí ètò. Mo kí ẹ sister mi Comrade Ṣọlá kò gbọdọ̀ kú. Ọlọ́run bẹ Elédùmarè bá ń dúró tì yín for the great work you have done and the one that you are doing so far. Ẹni tó bá lọ Nàìjíríà ló lè mọ consequence. Àwa ti yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tó kàn máa ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì bí ẹ̀yin nísìn tó máa gbéra tó ń lọ Nàìjíríà. When Shola Kogbodoku was in Nigeria up till when she had a program nínú ọdún yìí just some few months back, gbogbo yín lẹ rí, wọ́n rán DSS lọ síbi tó ti ń ṣe event yẹn. The Nigeria táwa lè lọ nísìn ó ti yàtọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe lè lọ. Èmi ò lè gbéra nísìn kí n gbéra lọ́nà. Tẹ́ àwọn DSS ò bá tẹ̀ dá mi mọ̀, àwọn tájọ́ máa wà lórí flight àmà ní arákùnrin tó ń lọ Koiki ni tó bá dẹ̀ dé sálẹ̀ wá ní ilé ló fẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rú lọ́kàn wọn, because some people think that èmi ni mo fẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rú, èmi àti gbowó. Mo ṣe rẹ́ni tó comment lórí post mi kan pé ó fẹ́ tí gbowó pa. No, bèbí ní gbowó. Ṣé mọ̀ pé bèbí ni wọ́n? À ń sọ pé we are all entrapped in a country that is virus. Our need antivirus láti fi get out. A lot of people say no, we want Nigeria. Nigeria cannot work. Kọ́fì Nigeria sílẹ̀ for the next 60 years again. It can't work. So ṣé wọ́n wá ń gbàdúrà kí Nigeria ṣì exist for the next 60 years? Èmi ò gbàdúrà ẹ̀. I pray that Nigeria goes down today. But it needs every one of us to line, but line together, because those that wants to enjoy the political tenure of Tinubu will not support and endorse Yoruba nation. It's as simple as that. If you're expecting any one of them, even though pé òun ò tẹ̀ jẹ́ lára Tinubu presently, àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ti ń jẹ ní background, torí pé Tinubu náwó, ó mọ bó ṣe ń náwó owó gbà níbẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ bá wa ṣe nǹkan kan níbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ló dàrú. Kò ń ṣe àwọn tó mọ̀ dáadáa l'Amẹ́ríkà, àwọn tó mọ̀ ní UK. So if any one of you is expecting Tinubu to come and give us Yoruba nation, kò ní fún wa ní Yoruba nation, but that does not mean we should not engage in. That does not mean we should not negotiate with him. That does not mean that gbọ́dọ̀ máa ra lẹ́pọ̀n, a máa ra lẹ́pọ̀n. So that kó lè mọ̀ pé ibi tó ń gbé wa lọ, ó fẹ́ fix economy Nigeria. You can't fix all that. It is too late. The country cannot work. So the expectation of many people, pé bóyá àwọn governor wa yìí, we love them, but we need to talk to them. Kò ṣe pé torí pé à ń jáde, à ń bú wọn. No, we appreciate them, but in terms sọ ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ní òkúnkúndú ọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ wá lógún nísìn. Gbogbo pé ẹ fẹ́ fix Nigeria lábẹ́ PDP APC is not going to work. So why then are we stressing ourselves that a sì fẹ́ wà nínú Nigeria? A fẹ́ ṣe Nigeria mọ́, la ṣe ń sọ fún yín governor pé we want you to give the directives látinú state yín pé Yoruba nation is the solution to majority and 100% of all the troubles that our people, a sọ pé àwọn ọmọ Igbo, a sọ pé àwọn Hausa, àwọn èèyàn yín tí ẹ ń ṣe ìjọba lé lórí, because whether you like it or not, a gbàdúrà kú fún yín, but you will leave that position just like others have done. Ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ti kúrò lórí oyè. Níbo Dáńbọ̀dé wà nísìn? Àgbúrò ẹ̀ mọ́. Gbogbo owó tó bá ní Sákọ̀rà máa ná ni, á dẹ̀ máa ṣe fàájì ẹ̀. And he's not likely to become a governor of Lagos State again. Kódà Tinubu tí mo slot fẹ́ fún, ó possible bóyá ó lè fún ní ambassador lọ sí ìlú kan within Africa pé ṣáà máa lọ fìyẹn jẹun sókè ní Tinubu. So what we are saying today is that the future of Yoruba people is no longer in Nigeria. Our future is more around having an independent Yoruba country that we will set up our own government. UK government, what is bẹ̀rẹ̀ under the Labour Party. A fẹ́ government tiwa tó máa recognize wa, tó máa fún wa ní freedom tí à ń béèrè fún, tó dẹ̀ máa respect wa. We don't want a country that doesn't have the value of our people in heart. We want a country that respects us. And that is what Oloyegbowo stand for. And that is what millions of Yoruba people stand for today. Àwọn tí wọ́n ní understanding ẹ̀, ẹ má jẹ́ ká blame wọn. Ẹ tó wà nílé, I keep telling you, you are better off us here if the country was working in the direction that is meant to be. But Nigeria is not working in that direction. And that is why diaspora kan ká máa dàbí ìgbà tẹ́ pé àwọn làwọn mọ̀tàn tó rẹ̀ wà labroad. Abroad is nothing. Mo ń gbé labroad and there's so bloody what? Ìwọ ló máa kọ́kọ́ gbé labroad ni. Ṣé mi ni máa kọ́kọ́ wá abroad? abroad is nothing. So look, iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe ní bíbá majority iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe ní bíbá a lè ṣe ní Nàìjíríà if it has the value for that kind of job. So when somebody thinks that because òun wà abroad òun máa sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ni kankan ní Nàìjíríà, whether they like it or not, wọ́n kàn tanra wọn ni. Abroad is nothing. Ìlú tó ní respect ni, kò ní respect for anybody. Ìbápá wa kọ́ ìjọmọlúàbí láàrin ara wa la ṣe ń respect ara wa. Abroad has no respect for anybody. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé, ẹ má nítorí pé àwa kan wà labroad àwa ń fún yín ní owó bí àtọ́ra fi ràn yín iṣẹ́ àbí ẹ tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ wa. Any right láti tọrọ owó is because Nigeria is what it is. Tí Nigeria ò bá jẹ́bi tó wà ní àwa ló yẹ ká máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin torí pé púpọ̀ bí ṣe wà lé báyìí nísìn within yesterday till today mo ti ná over £300. £300 yẹn ọ̀dẹ̀ kò ń ṣe owó tó easy láti rí lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ anybody. Àwọn tó ń ṣe odù owó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó kéré fún wọn. Àwọn tó ń ṣe drug àwọn ò ṣe drug nílùú òyìnbó, and that is why we can stand here and face anybody. Kíyàn kan gbé fáìlì mi jáde ní UK pé arákùnrin tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò gbẹnu sọ̀hún wọ́n ò lè gbé jáde. Àwọn ò ń ṣàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tó dé nígbà kan tó ń nọ́ke, àwọn ò ń ṣàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tó gba lóhùn tó san padà, àwọn ò gba fóònù tí a san padà. Gbogbo àwọn púpọ̀ nù yín púpọ̀ náà àwọn fóònù tó ń gbà yẹn ó lè lọ́ fi gbà. Irú àwa ṣe lè dúró ká jáde nísìn ká fèsì gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì UK pé inta ń béèrè fún ẹ bá wa dá sí, but kọ́ tó lè dá sí a máa ti wà lórí M1. Àná síjẹta gbogbo àgbáyé wà ní chaos. Kí ló ń pè ní chaos? There was a spark, SPARK, Sarah Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo. I need the spark ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn tó fẹ́ jáde fún protest àdúrà la máa fi sìn yín, but ẹ máa rántí pé tó bá yìnbọn fún yín ìyẹn ò mí pé kẹ́ back down. 15 people have been killed in Bangladesh. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣì wà ní gbòòrò wọn náà wọ́n nígbàsẹ́. Àwa Yorùbá nation kan là ń jáde. Koiki bọ̀tá bá jáde wọ́n máa bà nǹkan jẹ́. Wọ́n ò ní kankan tó fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá ti dá wọn lóhùn fún kan táwọn ń béèrè fún. Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gbọ́dọ̀ dá sára aráàlú ni. Bọ̀wèrè ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn kì í gbọ́, gbogbo àgbáyé ni. European country gan wọn ń gbọ́. So the right to your protest, any right. But ẹ máa rántí pé you would have to face monsters along the route. But àwa tá wá fẹ́ Yorùbá nation, what is the way out? We will continue to engage. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Balógun Èkó is also your family because ọmọ Òṣòdì ni máa ń sí tèmi náà. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi dáadáa tímọ́tímọ́ ni. Tímọ́tímọ́ tó ń ṣe kíní o. 2006 ni mo ti mọ̀ láti jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́. And we are still friends till today. Àárín wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Yes, position tiẹ̀ ni pé òun fẹ́ Nàìjíríà tó lè fix. Èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá fẹ́ fix Nàìjíríà because you can't fix the country. It is just too late. O ò lè fix Nàìjíríà. It is too late. So gbogbo tó bá ní o fẹ́ fix Nàìjíríà yẹn, which Tinubu, and I'm waiting for people like that to keep their toes lórí Tinubu pé kódà Adéyínká grandson mò ń wo sister mi Yorùbáwùyí tó ní Adéyínká grandson ní tí Tinubu bá ti débẹ̀. These are what he needs to do to break up Nigeria. But Adéyínká grandson has been very, very quiet. I haven't seen some of his videos lately. Láti lè keep the tab on Tinubu pé ṣé wọ́n dúró fún Tinubu kó dé 4 years ní kó tó break in tí àwọn náà fẹ́ àbí all of a sudden it will just be the same. Because everybody wants something from Bola Tinubu. We want self-determination from him. We want him to give us self-determination. Omoloduode, just as other people want something from him as well. Àwọn group oríṣiríṣi náà ló fẹ́ nǹkan. Àwọn tó jẹ́ politicians in tó fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Tinubu ni pé wọ́n nídìí àwọn tó ń lobby fún ambassadorship wà nísìn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti recall gbogbo wọn ní last year October. Apart from America, because ìgbà tó ń lọ sí America fún the United Nations Summit. So ó fi the ambassador America sílẹ̀ àtẹni tó ń represent Nigeria ní UN. but all other ones have been recalled. Ó dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ lọ pé ọdún kan nísìn kò tí yan ambassador torí wọ́n ṣe ń lobby lọ́wọ́ lobby lọ́rọ̀ politics kò expect yàtọ̀ sí pé lo Wike ó dẹ̀ lo Wike because agreement wà láàrin wọn àti Wike ló ṣe fi Wike jẹ́ FCT minister àmọ́ tó wà láàrin àwọn méjèèjì. So politicians only lobby wọ́n máa ń lobby ni so báwa náà ṣe ń lobby pẹ̀lú Tinubu pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yìí wò ó ní wọn lè gbé yẹ̀wò nísìnyí o kò ń ṣe priority òun iṣẹ́ pọ̀ níwájú òun jọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation lọ okay no problem but how long ni ká fún ẹ tó máa fi wo ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation kò bá wa sọ yẹn. That is why Baba Akintoye said in Benin Republic, I believe yesterday, we have sent a letter to Tinubu and he has refused to reply us. The next letter will be very, very tough. I don't know what will be the content of it, but the word Oma tough means pé if kódà bí Tinubu bá náà máa fún àwọn Fúlàní ní rúgá or kó lọ set up livestock commission of whatever is setting up ní fún anybody nílẹ̀ wa o. Gbogbo ìtí àwọn gọ́fìnà ń jáde tán ní kó lọ sọ fún Koiki àti Ìgbòho pé kó shut up constitution will allow kí Ìgbòho máa sọ pé yàn kan lè gbé níbì kan ẹ má yẹ kí n fèpè sí program yìí púpọ̀ lálẹ́ but all I will say to all those politicians orí ń ta yín especially ìwọ Ṣèyí Mákindé orí ń ta ẹ́ àwọn kan ní ṣe mo lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bá wà nìbàdàn máa sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́ ní máa kú ẹni máa yé ni ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ lẹ́ máa kú ẹ lè dẹ́rù bà wá kò tí dé stage ni pé ṣe ti bá wà nílé màmá sọ tí mò ń sọ yìí ẹ má yẹ kí n lọ too far tó bá jẹ́ pé in tí mo ní kó jẹ́ ká activate ní 2021 ni ẹ̀rín táwọn pé bíbá ìkọlọ̀ sí àìmí ò ní sí lórí social media mọ́ by this time of the day tó bá yẹ pé tí mo bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kó jẹ́ ká activate ní 2021 kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ àwa lórí èmi ò ní sí lórí social media ẹlòmíì ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní tèmi ń ṣe. So don't let anybody deceive you pé wọ́n wà powerful. They are not powerful. And that is why we are trying to say, let us negotiate this country. Can negotiate so that we can have a peaceful exit. Fe sodija, need the bloodshed. Bloodshed ti pọ̀ jù already in Nigeria. Lost hospital go àwọn tó ń kú lójoojúmọ́. Many of you in tó máa ń fún yín ní Nigeria ní drip. Mélòó èèyàn ló lè gba drip mọ́ nísìn? Baba fún ẹni drip mẹ́rin ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́ni nísìn you must have at least nothing less than 40,000 naira. Ṣé ẹni tó ọ̀sán salary 40,000 fún á lọ máa gba drip 40,000. Mo gbà lúkà lánàá ó ti tójọ́ mẹ́ta mo ní máa send change kékeré kan sí kókò fi ṣe data mo wá send owó yẹn sí ó wá ní onórẹ̀ òun ó ní kódà wọ́n fóun ní drip ni ìbí báyìí nísìn kò sẹ́ni tó lè rẹ̀ àgbàdúrà sickness for anybody even Tinubu bó bá rẹ̀ mí náà nísìn tí bá ti lo self treatment tí kò gbára wọn mu mo gbọ́dọ̀ pé GP mi pé bó ṣe ń ṣe mí kò fẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ ó fẹ́ wá lé kókókó wá ní kí n lọ sí àní tí bá lè dárìn kò sí ìlú yìí bó ṣe jẹ́ kó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nìyẹn every bus ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbé yín dé the last bus stop tó jẹ́ general hospital láti connection to connection ni mo mí nu ẹni tó bá nírọ́ ni mo ń pa ní England kò síbi tó wà nílùú yìí bọ́ọ̀sì kan ó máa jẹ́ the last stop hospital ló máa já sí. Àwa wà níbi táwọn olóṣèlú wa èyí kàn ṣe bí wàtẹ́ pé the lives of our people means nothing to you. And we are saying that for us not to be in this situation, let us do the needful. Let us come together and let us speak in one voice. Do we still want to be part of Nigeria? If we are going to be part of Nigeria, ọ̀nà wo ṣé pẹ̀lú gbogbo jàgbàjàgbà tẹ́ ń ṣe where Yoruba people doesn't have a say even in Lagos State around tó ṣàn complain pé and I understand your faith on that kódà mo rí story kan nísìn láìpẹ́ pé wọ́n ní ọmọ Ìgbò lọ gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival lọ́wọ́ mo ní how láti bo síbo I don't know how true is it but mo rí lórí sister wa kan tó ń pè ní Ṣọlá arábìnrin and I'll see if I can give you the what she said ọlọ́rẹ̀ ẹ má bínú the ìjọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta so I don't know the system might be back but the internet is okay and let me know in the comment section if it is stable. I welcome you if you're new to this platform. How about Soro fixing Nigeria? We are not interested in fixing Nigeria. We want to get out of Nigeria. We want to set up our own system. We want to move forward out of this contraction. And that is why we're sending a message again to our politicians. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó pẹ́ kẹ́ tó engage Baba Akintoye. Ẹ engage wọn. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ ní láti máa bẹ̀rù nípa àwọn málà. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè fi yín ṣe. Tẹ́yìn bá ti engage wa. Let them talk about pé kí ló dé tá ṣe fẹ́ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Bí àwọn lọ ní Nàìjíríà ni. Àbáwọn lọ ní ilẹ̀ wa. Lọ sílẹ̀ Haúsá, ilẹ̀ málà kan. I'm not asking for Yoruba country in Kano. Kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú Kano. Kódà ẹlòmíì inú yín gan mo máa ń wonder. Tó máa fi kú ò ní dé Sokoto. Yes, we have Yoruba people that are living there just like we have Hausas that are living with us as well. So for the fact that pé ṣé gbogbo wa la máa dé north? No. Why then do you want to be part of that country that they are holding back technology and innovation away from us? Many of you will never. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan ṣe má bínú pé I'm not mentioning him, but mo rí àwọn comment yẹn bó ṣe ń flow. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tí bá ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká kọ́kọ́ flow ká lè jẹ́ ká gbé ọ̀rọ̀ jáde kọ́lọ̀ dẹ̀ máa fún wa sọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè gbọ́n mọ́ wa lẹ́nu kò possible. Mo appreciate gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí gbogbo ẹ̀yin alálùbáríkà tẹ́ ti wọlé àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa tún wò. Yorùbá nation ìrìn àjò Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n lè dàrú gbogbo yẹn fọkàn balẹ̀. Koiki mo ló tún fẹ́ já sí kò já anywhere. We are still on the right track. Ti gba country yes 63 years ní Nigeria fi ń run ó rò pé easy bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àdẹ̀nájà àdẹ̀fẹ́jà ọmọlúàbí ni wá. So don't let anybody think that àmọ́ ta lè ṣe àmọ́ mẹ́wàá ta lè ṣe, but we want it done in a way that it will not have pain to many of us. So ẹ jẹ́ kí kọ́kọ́ lọ gbé article yẹn as I was just setting up ní mo rí. I don't know how true is it. Mo tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹni tó ní page yẹn, but wọ́n ti gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lé ọmọ Igbo lọ́wọ́. Ọmọ Igbo I don't know. Let's read it because kò tẹ́ ẹ̀ yé mi. I just read it briefly. So I'm gonna, because we're using the software, let's show you some of those background. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan ṣe gbọ́ wọlé share button kẹ́ bá wa love kẹ́ bá wa like program why 5 minutes past 11. Àṣẹ wọnú ètò ni tíyàn bá lọ party náà time tíyàn máa ń dé party ní ẹ̀mọ̀ pàwá dúdú. Mo kí ẹ Dizzy-Man 1 2 3. It is time to break free from what we have been told. Our true strength lies in our ability to determine our destiny of purpose. Let's embrace Yoruba self-determination now to unlock our full potential. Wallahi. Mo kí àtòbí mi lọ, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. Sometimes oríṣiríṣi a máa lọ lórí social media. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí gbogbo yẹn kó distract wa. Let's focus on our message. So ẹ jẹ́ ká wo intí sister mi kọ. I don't know who is behind this page, but what I've read briefly, the vanishing of Yoruba race will come from the hands of Yoruba males. Special gratitude to Yomi Able. We are in big trouble in Yoruba land. Àti sọ yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́. And tó bá náà sí bí. And if you want to call into the program, number yẹn ló wà lọ́wọ́ ìsàlẹ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé a ti ṣe kó má wà too busy. Gbogbo tó máa ń scroll lókè yẹn a ti take it down. But tá a bá fẹ́ gbọ́ owó màá show yín ní page tí mo ti set up pé owó rèé o ẹ bá wa fowó sí account. So àwa ń gbọ́wọ́ níbí báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ là ń béèrè owó fún Yorùbá nation self-determination tó ń pè ní ẹ̀wọ̀ Ọ̀rànmíyàn. Àwọn kan ní Koiki a ti ń san owó YSDM tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé ká má san gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ ni pẹ̀lú gbogbo awuyewuye bàbá Yílóge. Mo ní bàbá Yílóge bomb bastard níṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ ẹ máa sanwó sí YSDM. Bàbá yẹn ti lọ bó tún gbóhùn síta àwa náà máa dá lóhùn. A dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá World Media akúṣẹ́ takuntakun adó lọ́wọ́ home based media. So YSDM lélẹ̀ ká tó lọ sórí the other side. So wà straightforward fẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà ní abroad very very straightforward. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà Nàìjíríà owó tèmi náà dà wọ́n bá mi mú wá láti Nàìjíríà. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mọ́ sí mi torí mo request pé tó bá ń bọ̀ mo need àwọn new currency àti èyí tí Emefiele olórí burúkú tó fi pawọ́ rẹ́. So o lè sọ fún mi pé níbi tílẹ̀ ṣúdé o ní 10 naira wọ́n ní 50 naira ní ká san wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé 10 naira. Ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ yan gbé page tèmi padà. So don't tell us you don't have 10 naira. O gbọ́dọ̀ ní 10 naira. tó bá wá ní sí fine but má jẹ́ kí group kankan sọ fún ẹ pé o gbọ́dọ̀ lọ san 100 naira no 10 naira àwa tá a wà labroad wọ́n ní $10 €10 Canadian dollar and the way to make that payment is to go through YSDM fẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà má wà ní Nàìjíríà kó náà fẹ́ lọ sórí website Nàìjíríà ò ní gbogbo facility yẹn your card won't work. Mo kí ẹ Peter Pan èèyàn ti Koikimedia mo kí àwọn Biafra mi mo kí grandma Awoniyi mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin màmá dáadáa mo ní mi ní last man standing tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ń ṣe gírí báyìí èmi á máa sọ fún yín pé ká padà báyìí ojú kan náà ká wà. Nobody can pull this movement down. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni kankan tó lè sọ pé òun mọ̀rọ̀ sọ tó máa pull it down kò possible. Whatever the castigation, whatever the intimidation from inside, from outside, because mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀yin lẹ tí mọ̀ we are not just fighting in Nigeria, we are fighting monsters outside Nigeria. Àwọn ní kòkó ọbẹ̀ Nigeria. OECO gbogbo àwọn tó ń repo lọ́wọ́ Nigeria. How do you expect them to allow you to go? Mo kí Simon Ekpa kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wù mí bẹ́ẹ̀ láìka àwọn ọmọ Igbo problem ti ẹni ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn kò ń ṣe problem tèmi. Èmi sọ pé sẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kólúkálukú máa lọ ká lè tighten belt wa pẹ̀lú wọn. The more tá a bá ṣìjọ wà nínú Nàìjíríà ẹ máa gbọ́ all kind of bigotry tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ but kólúkálukú máa lọ let them go. Ẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kó lọ ẹ fẹ́ kó wà nínú Nàìjíríà ẹ wá ní kó má sí jà they play. So lórí ti YSDM yẹn ká tó mẹ́nu kúrò níbẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti lọ sí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lábúrọ̀dì ní ìwọ tó wà Nàìjíríà má wà lọ máa sí YSDM kó wá ní Mr. Koiki kó mo fẹ́ make payment Nàìjíríà ò ní foreign reserve kankan mọ́ ó ti gbẹ wọ́n ti fi defend naira a fake country fake ní Nàìjíríà fake àwọn tó ń rán ẹ̀ gan fake. So if you're one of those in Nigeria account ló need ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti fún ẹ láccount tó yàtọ̀ sí èyí tí wọ́n ní ká fún yín ẹni yẹn ti ń dáwọ́rú. Mo kí bàbá wa Samson Barrier wọ́n ní Yoruba nation is the only solution no restructuring regional system will give Fulani opportunity in Yoruba land bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Síkírù Adéwálé orúkọ ló fi ń pe ọba mo kí gbogbo àwọn kábíyèsí mo kí brother mi wọ́n ní nothing else for now but Yoruba nation if Fulani mistakenly grab presidency seat again Yoruba tribe will surely know pansa ọlọ́run tẹ̀lé jẹ́ kó dé bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ àdúrà tó yẹ kí gbogbo wa máa gbà nìyẹn kọ́lọ́run wá fún Tinubu lẹ́mìí gígùn kó lè tètè dá wa lóhùn báwọn tó ń béèrè fún restructure náà bọ̀ a mọ̀ pé Tinubu ọmọ olódò ọdẹ ni wọ́n ra lẹ́pọ̀n lọ́wọ́ báyìí mo ń bọ̀ mo ì tí dé so you go on the ysdm.org tẹ́ bá ti débẹ̀ ẹ lọ sí donation láti donation yẹn ẹ lọ sí subscription ó máa ní kẹ́ register kò ń ṣe big deal ẹ kàn fi orúkọ email yín sí ẹ dẹ̀ fi password sí reason ni pé wá lè máa issue receipt fún yín ẹ má torí pé bàbá yìí lóge kò sí bàbá yìí lóge ẹ máa dáwó sínú YSDM ẹ má rọrí nípa gbogbo awuyewuye normal nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yìí lóge ò ní kẹ́ má dáwó sínú YSDM bàbá yẹn ti lọ awuyewuye tó bá tún ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀ kò ní kankan ṣe YSDM is an independent wọ́n ń ṣe government wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ lè lo as a government it's a movement wọ́n ń gbọ́ mi gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ YSDM but ẹ má nítorí pé YSDM ó wà lára conversation tó ń lọ lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí it does not matter kò ní ká má dáwó sínú ẹ̀ a dẹ̀ lè sọ gbogbo tó ń fowó ṣe kò possible bí nǹkan bá ní ẹ òun láṣìírí kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ láṣìírí kankan àṣírí wo lẹ́ni lọ́ba gbọ́ owó tó fi ra kiri ṣé ká máa jáde ká sọ pé àfowó rà bọ́n ni ẹ̀yin kàn ní sọ pé ẹ stupid ṣé ká máa sọ owó kan apá fowó àfi ṣe ètùtù ṣé bí ẹ̀yin mọ̀ pé politician náà ń ṣe ètùtù wọ́n náwó fún àfà wọ́n náwó fún mọ́ṣáláṣí wọ́n náwó fún church ẹ mọye church tí ẹ mọye mọ́ṣáláṣí tó sọ pé ní north wọ́n kówó fún wọn láti fi convince àwọn ọmọ wọn kó dìbò fún Tinubu àti Shettima ṣe ẹ má wá síbẹ̀ kí nǹkan máa sọ fún wa pé òun láṣìírí kankan kò sẹ́ni kankan tó láṣìírí kankan lọ́wọ́ jágbájágbá lọ àṣírí wo lẹ́ni. So the YSDM will remain a body for self-determination wọ́n kì í ṣe government gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ YSDM kì í ṣe government kò ń ṣe government Yorùbá nation is just a movement body ẹ̀dẹ́ kí n dẹ̀ canton mean fún yín tó bá ní kí ni YSDM ẹlòmíì ò tẹ́ mọ̀ Yoruba self-determination movement, and Yoruba World Media is an independent body away from YSDM. Adele wà lábẹ́ YSDM kò possible. YSDM máa ṣe tí àwa máa ṣe tí wá ní. YSDM bá wà lẹ́nu movement yìí ni. Lóòótọ́ àwọn tó wà nínú YSDM wọ́n bá kódà Yoruba World Media lẹ́nu ẹni. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni kankan tó lè pull Yoruba World Media down. Kò possible. Ẹ bá gbìyànjú ẹ lè pull it down. Because I am the founding member of Yoruba World Media. Ó dẹ̀ ṣì máa dúró bó ṣe máa lọ ni. Tá a bá débi tá à ń lọ, a lọ set up Yoruba bíi ti NTA, bíi ti BBC, bíi gbogbo ìlú ló ní government media tiwọn. And we are all independent away from the Yoruba World Media. Dẹ̀ lè gbé Yoruba home-based media sílẹ̀ náà as well. Kò possible. Ìyẹn kan bá jẹ́nu kò possible. And people will come in and go out. It's as simple as that. So kí ló ń pè ní YSDM gangan? YSDM stand for Yoruba Self-Determination Movement. But tá bá wá lọ sí about yẹn nìyẹn máa ti mọ kí ló iṣẹ́ ogan ló yẹ kí ó ṣe, kí ló wà fún. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe movement tí kò ní sí àwọn tó máa darí ẹ̀. Wọ́n darí ẹ̀ ní àwọn kan ní government. They are not Yoruba government, and they cannot be a Yoruba government. And we have the right to call them to attention at any bloody time. Like any right, especially tabashi polongo YSDM. Àfi tí YSDM bá fọ́, tẹ́gbẹ́ yẹn bá fọ́, àdẹ̀gbàdúrà kó fọ́, kò dẹ̀ lè fọ́. Àwọn tó lè jẹ́ kó fọ́ ni bàbá yìí ló ga rẹ̀ tí gbá tí a ti fẹ́kun àti jádàná tí tẹ́pẹ̀ tí ń jòg lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí níbi tó wà. One bastard. So yẹ ká fún ní a bit of the background of the YSDM, history of the YSDM. Kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀? Mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn tẹ wà lórí ìjókòó ká gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ YSDM yẹn dáadáa. So ẹ má yẹ kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo awuyewuye tó ń ta sísìn tó ń ta sọ́ọ̀sì ìyẹn ò lè stop ẹ̀yin àtẹwá pé ká sì má support YSDM. Support YSDM because of any individual person. You are supporting that YSDM because it is the self-determination movement for the Yoruba people. Àfi tá bá rí pé kò sí ọ̀nà níbẹ̀, but for now they have competent people. Yes, we would have different kind of people in different part of the world. Wọ́n lè máa align. Kò ní ṣe dandan. Ṣé Tony Blair nígbà tẹ́mi dé ní sílùú ní 1998 a nífẹ̀ẹ́ Tony Blair láṣẹ tẹ̀lé Labour Party àwa kan. Eventually ó gbé wa lọ jagun tí kò gbé ajá, and we pull out from it. But ìyẹn wa nígbà tó fẹ́ dìbò after 14 years of the failed conservative, a lé conservative lọ, a lé wọn lọ after 14 years. So the YSDM remains the body, but they cannot. Yoruba World Media ọ̀dẹ̀ lè wà lábẹ́ YSDM, kò possible. Pé ká wá lọ jókòó sábẹ́ YSDM, ká wá máa control Yoruba World Media, kò possible. Yoruba World Media is an independent media tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ on behalf of Yoruba people. Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí, olórí burúkú bombaster 2x2, òun ló kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ da Yoruba World Media rú. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè dàrú, and I remain a full member. So about the YSDM, ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú at exactly 16 minutes past 11 p.m. Koikimedia bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Mo kí ìyàwó Ṣadé, mò ń wo screen mi níwájú mi báyìí, ó fù lálẹ́ àbẹ́ láìkẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe oní portrait tí mo máa ń lò lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. Mo kí ìyàwó Adébísí Bòbóyè, mo tí rí ya mi Ọláníyan, nígbà tó bá wọlé mo gbọ́dọ̀ gbórúkọ yẹn lóra wọn. Obìnrin yá. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Mo kí wa pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa. Ẹ má bínú pé a tún wà live lórí YouTube ní portrait. Ó ní kankan tí mò ń text níbẹ̀ ni, even though we are live as well on the full transmission as well. We are also live on the Twitter space. Let me appreciate mo tẹ̀ káwọn tó wà lórí Twitter space. Thank you so much for joining us, all those of you that have joined us so far. And tó bá gbọ́ Yoruba, I'm sorry we can't help you, but that doesn't mean that we are not speaking English here. English no be our language, but we love you. We appreciate those of you that are also, listening to us on the Mixed LR. Our Lori Mixed LR is a full transmission. Taba ti lo software, mo máa ní extra mobile phone lọ́wọ́ láti fi ṣiṣẹ́ tí a gbé lọ́wọ́. Àgbéyàn kankan wọlé nísìn láti wá sọ̀rọ̀. So, but Mr. Babson fi sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ̀rọ tẹ́ bá fi sọ, sọ̀rọ̀ àwa no tẹ́ bá fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè ṣe fi send ẹ má bínú. Ẹ jẹ́ n sáré gbé yín wọlé kí n gbọ́n kan tẹ́ fi sọ. So, ní kíákíá. So, ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè sà. Wọ́n ti padà sí listening, okay? testing phone. All right, let's go further. Yoruba self-determination movement, long pè ní YSDM. Koiki, I'm in Ghana. Help me to contribute 10 Ghana. Want to donate my Yoruba nation. Ẹ lè san sí náírà. Ẹ ní láti san ní 10 Ghana because Ghana money. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń fáwọn èèyàn lówó ní Nàìjíríà. So bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń fún wọn lówó yẹn náà 10 owó Ghana yẹn náà ní kẹ́ san sínú náírà. Mr. Ade Yusuf. So what you need to do is reach out to me. I can give you the account number for the naira. Láti fi make a contribution to you. And it's a monthly contribution. Ẹ lè san ní one-off. For the whole month, I just 120 Ghana or what I equate from 1010. Mukiyawa Titilola Show. Good evening and welcome. Egbawole share button and invite people in. Every platform has what they discuss, maybe by self-determination. I'm sorry. Sovereignty for the Yoruba nation. Following the resolve of many Yoruba to have our independent nation. Tani destiny. Eto ba ti fe yowa lenu. Mo ti rí yan kan náà mo ti gbadanu. Yan kan gbọ́dọ̀ wá yọ wá lẹ́nu níbẹ̀. Mo kí àwa ọmọ lára. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin daddy wa tẹ́ wa London buses. Alhaji Mr. Defuja mo kí gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ NASFAT. Mo kí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ kankan àti Christian Association tó ń bẹ ní UK. Just recently, we have wished Nigeria to progress for almost 64 years. But no luck. We are not wishing Nigeria bad news, but Nigeria is just unworkable for its people, its current state. Kò lè work. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo like ọ̀rọ̀ tí just reason sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá mi dáadáa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí ètò. Ẹ máa ká fi delay sí ká máa báṣẹ lọ. Mr. Kọ́láwọlé, èmi náà monitor gbogbo comment tó ń wọlé lọ́tún lọ́sì. Mr. Ayanṣọlá Joshua mo kí yín. Good evening and welcome. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí pé if you are new to this platform, Yoruba Nation is the discussion here. Following the resolve of many Yoruba to have our independent nation outside the Union, we now know as Nigeria, several individuals established various groups and organizations to pursue the dream of a sovereign Yoruba nation. Tó bá ti wà lábẹ́ Baba Akintoye, á jẹ́ pé ó wà on your own nìyẹn. Àwọn kan wà on their own, but wọ́n fẹ́ ṣì máa align pẹ̀lú Baba Akintoye. But reason ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ gba directive lọ́dọ̀ Baba Akintoye. Ẹ mọ̀ pé jẹ́ ọmọ ìran kan débi pé bàbá dẹ̀ ti sọ, a máa ń dẹ́gbẹ́lẹ̀ tó pọ̀ ni. Látayébáyé nìyẹn. But lórí pé kí gbogbo wọn wà lójú kan ni wọ́n ṣe dá YSDM sílẹ̀. That is the only purpose. So èèyàn kan lè wá lò as anything against ọmọ Yorùbá. For these reasons, the vision of the Yoruba self-determination movement emerged. Gbogbo nǹkan ló ní vision. Nígbà tí gbogbo wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yoruba nation, ẹ rí pé olúkálùkù bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sá this that group oríṣiríṣi. Yes, normal, àwọn kan take advantage. Àtayébáyé nìyẹn, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe sí yẹn. But for us to be very, very àkáǹtì UK yẹn wọ́n ti ń béèrè àkáǹtì ẹ má bínú ọ̀rọ̀ owó ṣe pàtàkì tó fi fún wa lówó mọ̀ tó ń béèrè. So òun ló wà lórí screen yẹn. Tẹ́ bá ti sáré copy ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ get ẹ̀ confirm ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú mi máa send ẹ̀ sí. So ni mo gbé wá sórí screen padà yẹn lókè. It's a tied account with the sort code 040605, account 161906228. Koikimedia Limited. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. A dẹ̀ ń san owó fún gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ìlú yìí náà. So gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì náà ń gba tax lọ́wọ́ tèmi náà. Kò síbi tó ti ń san tax. So ẹ yẹ ká padà sórí program yẹn. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ọ̀túnlá Tèmítọ́pẹ́, ẹ ṣé gan ni Yàwá Ṣadé Lotto and the rest of you that have joined that are watching. Adebisi Boboye is the man also known as Tokyo 778. Okay. Ó dàbẹ́ bàbá mi. Now I know. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. Or Instagram ni máa ti ń rí logo yín. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Let's continue to do our lecture. A ṣe fẹ́ wọnú 1 hour. And you can always call in at any time. Number yẹn ló wà lábẹ́ screen tó jẹ́ +4474. WhatsApp only nìkan la máa ń gbà. Àwọn yẹn máa ní kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe máa ń gba WhatsApp because tá a bá gba call tí ẹlòmíín pè lórí WhatsApp ó máa disconnect wọn. So let's just keep it as WhatsApp only. Tẹ́ bá ní kan tẹ́ fi bá wa sọ, nọ́mbà yẹn náà lẹ máa fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. So at any time, but fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ Koiki ẹ bá wa pè gbowó ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbò yẹn sílẹ̀. So we have so much to deal with already, and we're trying to deal with that. So, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ sọ díẹ̀ nípa self-determination lábẹ́ YSDM. So, then shout out to those of you on the Mixlr, Mokie Ogumola Biodun, and tó bá fẹ́ líǹkì Mixlr yẹn, come on, rántí post ẹ̀ síta, ó ní ó ti láti fi síta yẹn. So, for those of you that are back home, it is much cheaper for you to listen to it because ó máa save you ní megabyte díẹ̀. Now, let's go further. So, the vision of the Yoruba self-determination movement emerged as a collaborative body. It was a collaborative body. It take a while to get it right now. Because Lukaluku ti ní group kankan, àwọn kan ti set up, àwọn kan fẹ́ align, but eventually watch out, just to get everybody together so that kọ́rọ̀ tá à ń sọ kó lè wà sequence. Because tá bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà sequence, ó máa kó rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sáwọn èèyàn lára ni. Àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ movie tó fẹ́ ṣe fracas, that's fine. Kò sí kankan tó rán níbẹ̀, ní kọ́ ló ti ṣe fracas. Kódà àwọn ìyá kan wá láti di Dublin, èmi àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi a lọ sí Starford, wọ́n jára wọn sí wòwò ńbẹ̀ ni. So fracas ń ṣe new thing, ó dẹ̀ tàbí ayé dẹ̀ nìyẹn. So but ìyẹn kan ò lè gbé movement wá sílẹ̀. Ṣé má jẹ́ kí èèyàn kankan kó rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sí ẹ̀yin ìyá wa, ẹ̀yin bàbá wa. Season film ni àwọn kan á máa ṣe normal ni. That is what they are good at. So let's just wọ́n ṣì ń ṣe fracas dọ́là lórí social media. So pé èèyàn kan Yorùbá lè sọ yìí kí lè fi fẹ́ dálẹ̀ yẹ ọmọ yìí. Ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀, kò sí nǹkan kan. Kí èèyàn kan kó rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sí lára. So kò sí nǹkan tá lè ṣe sí yẹn. Collaborative body of the Yoruba self-determination groups or organizations to create a framework gbọ́dọ̀ wà. Tí kò bá ti sí framework is a very very useless. Mo kí yàwá ìyá dáadáa ìyá Koikimedia, àwọn náà ṣe kí ni wọ́n ní fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun tá à ń ṣe, wọ́n fún wa ní super chat wà kò sí lórí Koikimedia, wọ́n ti disconnected látọdún kan nísìn ọdún kan àtààbọ̀. Iṣẹ́ Lai Mohammed nìyẹn, ó ní kán máa san, ó ní bí owó tó ń san fún wa lórí YouTube, òun la ṣe ń pariwo la fẹ́ fi fọ́ Nàìjíríà, bàbá wèrè. So eventually they took it off, monetization. But àwa ní díẹ̀ lórí the backup YouTube, but not many people knows that. So, and you can also support through Ko-fi. Mo ṣáà ń rí tẹ́ bá ń support Kora náà, àbúrò mi dáadáa ní America. So everybody asks for support, but as a journalist, it is important that you keep that support going. We need a lot of naira to work with. Likewise, we need pounds to use for other things and to also help the family, as you all know. Má ní kí n lọ wá ṣẹ́ mọ̀ nídìí iṣẹ́ kankan, iṣẹ́ tí mo gbé dání náà ti tó. Cause ká tó gba call, ká tó response message, 8 hours ti pé, tíyàn bá lọ ṣe 8 hours náà, wà lọ́lé, ti tèmi nísìn 24 hours. Àfi tí bá pa fóònù, tí bá pa, àwọn èèyàn máa ń pè àwọn ti America tó bá di àwọn sì wà lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀lẹ́ nísìn, wọ́n máa fi di bí 2 nísìn, gbogbo tó ti gbọ́ láti social media, ìgbà ló máa fi báyàn sọ̀rọ̀. Australia ti wà ní ilẹ̀ ti mọ́ báyìí nísìn, China ti ilẹ̀ ti mọ́. So we are dealing with different time zone. Mo sùn látàn kan sórí pálọ̀ mi bíbá ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lóyún ni. Kó tó di pé a tún wá lọ wẹ̀ pé ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lóògùn ṣe. Bàbá kí tó yẹ ní ìdíwọ́ máa gbóná táwọn máa gba Yorùbá nation torí wọ́n ní fún wa lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. And that's why we are doing what we are doing tonight. It was a movement that was emerged as a collaborative body of the Yoruba self-determination groups or organizations to create a framework for achieving the task ahead. Kí ni task ahead? Kò ń ṣe fún politics. Ẹ má pè wá pé Koiki lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ politics. Mo kíyàwá Joy Mercy. Ẹ ṣe gan-an káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa. Lọ darapọ̀, má pè mí pé mo kí láti gbogbo Libya. Ẹ̀yin ti Libya kọ́ lọ bá wa pẹ̀lú yín. Ìlú yẹn kò ní government but ó far 100 better than Nigeria. Ó kọ́ yẹ pé wọ́n tara wọn níbẹ̀ ni. And it's a very, very dangerous place. And that is the concern of America. They don't want a breakup of any country where there will be warlord. Warlord is in Libya already. Fraction méjì ló wà ní Libya. Government méjì ló operate níbẹ̀. We don't want the Yoruba country to máa jẹ́ government méjì. Ààrẹ ti gba God country. So tẹ́ bá listen sí gbogbo Wálé Àlè, àwọn yẹn ń débọn ni. O lè ní gba country kó jókòó sí London. Ẹ lè ní gba country kẹwàá l'America ní Turkey. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ náà ti gba country yẹn gan. If tẹ́ bá lọ́lé ṣèbí Nigerian passport ẹ̀ ń lò lọ́lé. Buffoons all over the place. Idiots. Bomb bastards. So the Yoruba self-determination movement was established only August 7, 2021. Yoruba world media didn't exist before that. As soon as the Yoruba nation bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbàrà, ní Yoruba World Media ló kick in. So, and that is the reason why Yoruba World Media ò lè sí lábẹ́ YSDM kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè force wa ká wà lábẹ́ YSDM kò possible. YSDM is meant to be there. Tí problem bá wà ní within the movement, YSDM máa issue communique síta. Yoruba World Media wá gba communique yẹn bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn. Èmi ò lè rọ wà lábẹ́ labour nísìn torí pé mo fẹ́ criticize Kistama tó bá ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe, but tí bá ti lọ jókòó sábẹ́ labour as a media wọn mo ti wà compromise nìyẹn. Ẹlòmíì ò understand tó ń pè ní media communication fún YSDM ni pé any problem tí ó bá wá láti ta àwọn ló máa release press statement yàtọ̀ sí pé bàbá lè release press statement as the true leader of Yoruba nation. Lai Muhammed ó ti sọnù báyà mọ́bi tó wà bàbá wèrè ó parọ́ ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ granddaughter àbí grandson ẹ̀gán sọ pé kí ni so ẹlòmíì ò understand tó ń pè media o ẹ má rò pé gbogbo ala understand media o àwa mọ̀ tó ń pè ní media. So tíyàn kan bá wá sọ pé a gbọ́dọ̀ wà lábẹ́ YSDM òfútù fẹ́ tẹ̀ irọ́ lẹ́pa ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ Labour Party UK ìjọ tí bá ti lọ di member wọn as a media wọn ìtọ́ bá ní kí n máa sọ ni máa sọ kílẹ̀ rò pé ó fàjà stekama àti ẹ má bínú stekama àti ẹ̀rọ mi lórí tí tó wà ní Slinton yẹn Mọ̀mísí tí kò tó lọ as an independent nísìn is Slinton MP is Slinton North no n bọ̀ orúkọ báyẹn activist burúkú ni wọ́n láìkẹ̀ ó lọ as an independent MP nísìn ni Jeremy Corbyn now ṣé ẹmọ tó fàjà Labour àti bọ̀bọ̀ì because view Jeremy Corbyn is a complete different wọ́n lè stand there so he has to leave the party and ó sì padà win because kò sẹ́ni tó máa vote Labour òun ti hold the seat yẹn for a very long time ìyẹn Jeremy Corbyn ó ti wà ládùúgbò yẹn òun lélẹ́yìn nísìn Jeremy Corbyn independent ó dá lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ ní. So kíyàn kan wá sọ pé nísìnyí pé torí pé àti ní YSDM ẹ wá fẹ́ kó Yorùbá World Media sábẹ́ kó possible ìyàn mújà dání àlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ ni kò yẹ pọ̀lọpọ̀. How can you tell Yorùbá World Media tó jẹ́ independent media kẹwàá kó wa káwá wà lábẹ́ yín so ìtẹ́ bá wá sọ la máa wá accept so that nílé kọ so irú tí bàbá yìí lóge ṣe jàgbàjàgbà yìí nísìnyí nílé sọ̀rọ̀ kò possible. Yorùbá World Media is an independent gbogbo ilẹ̀ mọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ àwa náà mọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Èyí tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́júra wa lọ yes but àwa máa fi lecture fi educate àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ òye tó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ òye wọn ìyẹn náà la ṣe ń farọ Yorùbá nation for a very long time ọ̀rọ̀ òye yín. So how did Jeremy Corbyn tó jẹ́ a staunch member of Labour Party ó wá disagree pẹ̀lú wọn torí pé wọ́n agree pẹ̀lú view tiẹ̀ and he went and become a MP. Labour lè win àdúgbò yẹn àfi tó lọ́jọ́ bá dé tó bá kú bó ṣe wà yẹn bó ṣe máa jẹ́ títí nìyẹn torí pé àwọn èèyàn láìkẹ̀ fún iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe as an activist. Tẹ bá lọ bá pàdé lórí Twitter ó fáyà gidi ni ẹ lè máa pààyàn ní Israel kẹ máa kó bọ́n fún wọn kẹ máa kó bọ́ǹbù fún wọn tó ń pa ọmọdé tó ń pa àgbàlagbà. Òun lélẹ̀ lórí Twitter handle lélẹ̀ with about 2.6 million followers wà ìsàlẹ̀ pé ní an independent MP for Islington North. So and that is the reason why some of us need to understand that the YSDM is the body. Don't represent wa, but wọ́n ṣe government. The YSDM is not a government, and we will also continue, to engage them and also make sure that, we keep them on the tab. So tí YSDM bá wá sọ pé àwọn ṣe nǹkan kan, àwọn support nǹkan kan, yes, ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń jáde lẹ́ ń sọ pé ẹ nídìí owó ni, ìbáwọ̀ là ń jáde fún yín. And like I said, it's going into a lot of reform, and we will continue to pray for them that reform, will work towards our vision and mission for Yoruba nation as a country. So let's go swiftly about the aims and objectives because as you we have a lot of things that we just want to touch on. But lórí àwọn politicians wa ìyẹn mo ṣe gbé wọn sẹ́yìn mi. So the aims and objectives of the YSDM is engage the Nigerian government state using available instrument provided by international law and legislation. Kò sọ pé ká lọ kó bọn jáde, kò ní ká lọ dàlúrú. So it's just to engage the government of Nigeria, and that's exactly what we are doing. We're engaging the Nigerian government. Also to engage the international community through diplomacy, share beliefs and common interests. We will continue to do so regardless of whoever does not think of Yoruba nation. We will also facilitate trust, respect, honesty, and open relationship between the Yoruba nation self-determination groups. We work towards the common goal of independence for Yoruba land, accelerate the process of Yoruba self-determination, and we are happy that the work of the YSDM is done. Now, ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí tí mo fẹ́ sáré touch ní tí mo rí la sister Y, and I hope she's a female because sometimes we don't know who is behind so many of the pages. Irú àwa nísìnyí à ń gbójú síta lójoojúmọ́ ni, but in the movement like the ilé nísìnyí ó lè jẹ́ ọkùnrin ló wà ní behind it, but a lè mọ̀. So but again I'll just leave it for that. But in tí mo kàn rí tó pop up sójú mi ni pé wọ́n ní the vanish of the Yoruba race will come from the hands of Yoruba males. Special gratitude to at Yomi Able. We are in big trouble in Yoruba land. We have not been paying attention to the traditional rulers. Mr. Wilson Chibututu, owner of company that was set up in 2016, was given a contract for branding Osun Osogbo Festival. Ìyẹn kù díẹ̀ káàtó. Báwo ló ṣe máa gbé Osun Osogbo Festival fọmọ Igbo? So ìyẹn àríyàn tí yé mi. Mo ṣe come across eléyìí lálẹ́ ni o. An event that has been happening for many years. Ta ló assign ni Chibuzo àbí Chibututu Wilson kó lọ máa bá wa ṣe Osun Osogbo Festival? Ṣáà lọmọ Yorùbá tó wà competent ni. Ṣé rí pé we are all in trouble if this information is right, but it looks like ó gbé jáde pẹ̀lú fact lábẹ́ Nigeria Corporate Affairs Commission. She went further or he went further. I don't know whoever is behind this page. One of his key suggestions now and to work is to change the name of Osun Osogbo to Nigerian Cultural Festival. Ṣé rí pé àti wà ní one chance. We are dealing with multiple phases of problem. Eléyìí mo ṣe rí lálẹ́ ni o, as I was setting up, because tí bá ti fẹ́ set up lórí software, a máa lọ sórí Koikimedia Oduduwa, a máa kó àwọn kankan sínú ẹ̀, a máa extract the link níbẹ̀, and as I was going into the page, ó wá sórí timeline mi, mo wá pé kí lélẹ́yìí kẹ́. One of his key suggestions tí Chibuzo àbí Chibututu tó fẹ́ ṣe ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ change orúkọ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lọ sí Nigerian àbí kí ni mò ń kà yìí Nigerian culture, kí ló ń jẹ́ Nigerian Cultural Festival? Mo kí bàbá wa Adéríbigbé Àlàní, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin dáàdì wa nínú Olúwa. Àdúrà ni kẹ́ máa gbà pé kírin àjò yìí kó má dàrú, kó túbọ̀ máa gbè síwájú ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa Ṣadé, mo ti rí ọwọ́ yín ẹ̀yin grandma. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni no amount, bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi ní £1 gan ló mi a máa dùn, torí pé every little help ni. Tí bá ní £1 lọ́nà èèyàn mẹ́wàá, £10 ni irú àwọn expenses tèmi náà carry gẹ́gẹ́ bí baálé ilé. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ wa tọrọ owó, à ń sọ pé ẹ support media wa. So, and it is not me alone, it is done by every media. So mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ grandma, mo ti rí message yìí pé ẹ ti bá ń gbọ́n wọ́n sáwò, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ ṣe ń support àṣìfẹ́lẹ́ ẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ wà ń lé, ẹ máa support wọn. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ń ṣagbe. Bí Nàìjíríà bá dání, kò sẹ́ni kankan tó máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ anybody láti Nàìjíríà. So tó bá lè support àwọn èèyàn nílé, please do so, because the country is going through a lot of hunger. So wọ́n ní arákùnrin fẹ́ change Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lọ sí Nigerian Cultural Festival. So as Nigeria has stolen, wọ́n gba WNTV lọ́wọ́ wa, wọ́n gba embassy wa níbí báyìí. Mukidisi man, only they can keep their suggestion to themselves. Thank you so much. Wọ́n gba OAU lọ́wọ́ wa, and etc. 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 Now, looking to steal an important Ìṣẹ̀ṣe festival. Eléyìí a gbọ́dọ̀ pariwo síta o. Note that the same Nigeria does not recognize Ìṣẹ̀ṣe law. So 1999 constitution will respect Ìṣẹ̀ṣe law. Ìyẹn lẹ wá ní ìwọ wá ní ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ó fẹ́ keep Nigeria. So o fẹ́ keep Nigeria tó respect ìṣẹ̀ṣe in the 1999 constitution. Who are these people making decision for Yoruba people? Question mark. Ìyẹn làwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re àbí? Àbáwọn wo ló make decision ni? Ṣé gọ́vnà ló gbé fún Wilson Chibuto pé kó lọ máa change Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo? I'm sure bí àwọn kan ẹ tó bá ti gbọ́ story yìí rí tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjọba fi sínú comment section nísìn please, because I am hearing this for the first time. I am hearing this for the very first time. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí n grandma mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń wò mí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí mo ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì náà tẹ́ni Koiki mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n ó ṣàwò bọ̀ ó mọ̀ pé mi àwa ti retire ṣe gan ni. Thank you so much. We love you all, we appreciate you, and mostly important àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe owó ní gbogbo nǹkan ẹlòmíràn pè wá ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tútù Koiki Koiki ẹ ṣe báyìí Ọlọ́run àwa pẹ̀lú yín dáàdì wa kan àṣàwọn èèyàn máa ń gbọ́ mi láti Nàìjíríà dáadáa wọ́n ní antivirus ní Ìgbòho mo níbẹ̀ ni Ìgbòho is our antivirus ẹni tó bá wá níwọ̀n like antivirus Ìgbòho lọ antivirus ti Tinubu because ti Tinubu ti wà infiltrate ó ti wọnú ẹ̀. So if you're one of those that still think that Tinubu antivirus is working ó ti wà compromise. Mo fẹ́ lọ wo àwọn tó bá ń kí wa látòrí Koikimedia ni òtòrí Koikimedia Odùduwà ni mo ráwọn èèyàn níbí báyìí mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí i. Ẹ má ìkẹ́ni kankan distract wa wọ́n ṣeré ni kò síbi kankan tí Yorùbá nation lọ́jú pé ó ń tẹ̀síwájú ni. So gbogbo tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ lọ́tún lósì awuyewuye ẹ má jẹ́ kí yẹn kó rẹ̀wẹ̀sì sí gbogbo wa lára. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí i pé good evening and welcome to the live transmission live flower ní èní ní 20th of July 2024. Mo kí bàbá wa Yínká Ògúndélé brother mi ní gbogbo Àlímọ̀ṣọ́ local government mo kí ẹ Adéwálé Adéyẹmí ẹ túbọ̀ máa ṣe meeting ẹ máa ṣe pàdé whether there is a rally there is a protest Síkírù Àlàní mo kí yín let's continue to engagement ni mo kí brother mi náà I just saw your comment now ó dẹ̀ ti sá lọ nísìn máa pick again so mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí let us continue to move forward we are not doing bad. Mr. Lawrence Abioye mo kí yín Cookman thank you so much and the rest of you that have put in your comments. Mr. OK Kayode, thank you so much. Now, these are the companies only our heritage branding and advertisement. Ìyẹn Chibuzo àbí Chitutu yìí. So I don't know how he got that tó di pé òun lọ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival ní lọ́wọ́. This should be something that every Yoruba should be concerned about. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà ní orí Instagram iná tí àtànṣojú ló ń reflect sí inú kámẹ́rà yẹn má bínú ẹ bá wa gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. So this is something that we should be concerned and worried about, that an Igbo person has been given Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo to manage, not just manage ó tún wá fẹ́ change orúkọ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. That for me is a no. So we hope that this development will be looked into by those that needs to look into it. Now, let's come back. Mr. Koiki, we need to protest against this plan of giving Yoruba contract to Igbo man, and they are planning to. So I'm going to speak to all our medias and more media program. So, but I will have a discussion and so that everybody can highlight it quickly because ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo yẹn àwa ti lọ síbẹ̀ tí Koiki ti bá yín lọ ṣe iṣẹ́ láwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà ń ṣe ẹni tó bá ní àwọn tó wà nílé òṣìṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn náà lọ́lé kọ́ lọ ṣe tán ṣe a lè jókòó sórí screen ká máa bring àwọn tó wà nílé down. I keep saying it kódà because Nigeria whether àwọn tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation or not, that country is full of a lot of problems. Àwọn ọmọ mi àwọn tó máa ń face ní gbogbo gbà tó bá ti gbé phone jáde tó bá fẹ́ record even though they are media. So Koikimedia attended the Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival some few years back. Ó dà pé mo rò bí a lọ ní last year nígbà tá a rí funding tó because funding ní gbogbo kìíní Koikimedia mo fẹ́ fi sí kí ló dé tó wá yọ Koiki yẹn kúrò. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé lọ sí this was 2022. One of our videos ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ video yìí tó ẹlòmíì ò tẹ̀ mọ́ tán pè lọ́ṣun Òṣogbo This is what it looks like. So ẹ jẹ́ kí mi mute mic me because there will be interference, but I'll bring my mic back up if I want to later in a minute. Now, I can mute mic here. How did we get to where our Agbe Osun Osogbo lé ọmọ Igbo lọ́wọ́ kó máa bá wa manage it? This is one of our other videos as well. This was even in 2021. So Kelly, mo rántí brother wa yìí. Kelly rántí pé we have been doing a lot on our platform just like any other person. This was 2021 Osun Osogbo Festival. So báwo ló ṣe wá di pé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ti wá wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Igbo? Kódà this is a full video. I believe it's about 1 hour. Pẹ̀lú ojú rẹpẹtẹ àìmọye fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó bàjẹ́. Ibẹ̀ náà a gbé campaign Yoruba Nation lọ. Brother mi lélẹ̀ Ẹniọlá. This was in 2021. Àwọn team wa lélẹ̀. Working tirelessly in that weather. Representing us and doing Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival. Olele, inú òjò burúkú. You can see. So how did we get to where wọ́n wá ń gbé ṣé kò sọmọ Yorùbá tó wà competent àbóyìnbó wo ni máa lò that will not be able to operate Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo on our behalf? So this was the Koikimedia team. Pẹ̀lú òjò rẹpẹtẹ. Gbogbo ilé náà nísìn. I mean, wọ́n máa náà kan máa wá láti abroad fún, but kò wá enough. We need to have an independent Yoruba nation so that all these our festivals, all these our cultures, we can transform them. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọn kan tí sister wa yẹn sọ. Ẹ rí pé wọ́n gbé Yoruba nation dání nígbà yẹn. Gbogbo eléyìí náà ló ń bí wọn nínú nígbà yẹn. Pé ṣé tí wàá fẹ́ sọ Yoruba nation di ẹlẹ́bọ ni? Àwọn Kristẹni ńkọ́? Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú pé we just have to go into that direction because ntí mo rí náà ni mo ṣe fi gbé wá. Mo kí ẹlẹ́ǹkan sí Síkírù Àlàní. And shout out to Baba mi Jamo Abiodun Ekabo. So Allen Conde, why all our leaders are acting like fools? Mo kí wa lẹ́ǹkan sí pé they are fools. Kí lẹ́ ń gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lé ọmọ Igbo lọ́wọ́? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi Jeremy Corbyn ni mo fẹ́ sọ lẹ́ǹkan. It's a total disrespect for Yoruba people pé ọmọ Igbo or somebody from that region. Kò yẹ pé àwa against ọmọ Igbo, but kọ́ wá gbé ìṣẹ̀ṣe tiwa, festival tiwa lé ọmọ Igbo lọ́wọ́ kó máa manage it. So in terms of anything pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ kàwé àwọn kàwé how so lobby fún ni àbí I don't know àbí tó I don't know. I am still confused. It's a big slap and this needs to stop. Ìyẹn la ṣe wà worried pé Ṣèyí Mákindé ẹ má lọ gbé position ikú bàbá Yèyé Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ lé Fúlàní lọ́wọ́ because ó máa control láti north ni. Ó dẹ̀ lè dúró kó wà as an obstacle against Yoruba nation. Lóòótọ́ àgbọ̀ officially jáde lẹ́nu bàbá ikú bàbá Yèyé pé kí Yorùbá lọ as a country, but in tó sọ fẹ́ mi ni I can tell you that ọ̀rẹ́ ń parọ́ ọmọ ẹni tó bá ti àwọn ọba rẹ̀ ń kú ọba wájà ni. But like I said, there are things that we were told that cannot come on the live show like this or cannot be put out to the public domain. But gbogbo àwọn bàbá yẹn pátá lọ sọ fún wa pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ó máa bọ́ sí but bá. So ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ nípa how Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo was played out. This was 2021, I believe, if I look at the timeline. This was Koikimedia. Adẹ̀sí dúró dídígbì. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ nílé. Àwọn ló ń pè ní Koiki kò ń ṣe mí. Without them, we cannot do what we are doing. Central Koko ni no going back Yoruba Nation. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo fídíò yìí díẹ̀ just for few and then àtúwá sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ẹni tó bá wá fẹ́ pè wọlé bí a lórí eléyìí tá tẹ̀ ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Because eléyìí lásán gan tó ká máa sọ pé a fẹ́ Yoruba Nation. Whether you are a Christian, we cannot see the festival you are showing. It's because you are live here. Because, all right, let me do something. Let me turn this camera. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa rí mi direct in. So, but I can do something. I can turn the camera around then you'll be looking at it like others are doing as well. So anything. So so I'm going to turn it around now. You can see it now. So so now, because I load software phone Koikimedia backup, but mutun mobile phone now. So that is it there now. I'm sure you can all see it now. So mute mic tèmi ká lè lọ gbọ́ díẹ̀ nípa ẹ̀. All right, the quality of the audio was very bad, and I guess it was because of the internet in that location as at the time. So what I'm going to be doing, so let's go back again backwards. So what you're looking right now is Osun State, a beautiful state in one of the Yoruba land that can offer the best out of Yoruba people. Ele Lasan can be used to generate billions of dollars for this particular state if things are done properly. Aki gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa tí wọ́n ṣì wà pẹ̀lú wa tó dúró tán, mo kí Ìyá Fẹ́. Kódà Ìyá Fẹ́ is a very strong, staunch Yoruba supporter. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní small little school tó operate nílé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ important náà fishing kankan on the 27th because she asked me to support them as well. She's a very, very ìgbà COVID ní ṣe rí pé gbà yẹn ní gbogbo face mask in sell. Tọ́ni everybody ìgbà yẹn gan náà kàn ṣe pé àwa náà nìkan tó lè stop gbogbo àìsàn yẹn but it's just that our governors they keep listening to the international community. So what you're watching right now was, I believe, this was 2021 Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. So mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn pè wọlé kẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí tẹ́ ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí +44 74 044 05917. These are the reasons why we want Yoruba country. We do not want anybody to manage our culture on our behalf. Fẹ́ kó Ìgbò máa manage culture wa, fẹ́ kí Ìgbò manage bẹ́ẹ̀ la fẹ́ káwúsá. Wọ́n lè ní understanding ẹ̀ bí àwa. This is something that we must not accept. But tábàṣì wà nínú Nàìjíríà, àwọn governors wa ti tà wá. How did we get to where a very powerful event like this is now given to somebody to manage? Àwọn tí Ṣòwòrẹ́ nìyẹn, àwọn ní orange beret. This whole place should be transformed. What are we going to do about the Sultan that came to crown Olubadan? Ṣé ní láti rìn yẹn ni? Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe sí. Ògo ti crown already. Into the crown already, let's see. What we need to do is to say we want Yoruba country so that we can easily move out. So ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gba call lọ́dọ̀ àwọn grandma láti gbọ́ nǹkan tó bá a sọ. Ẹ bá mute Tinúlé, ẹ ti wọlé mute Tinúlé tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yẹn. Kó má máa ní interference. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa.
Hello Mr. Koiki, káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ káalẹ́ grandma.
Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè túbọ̀ máa gbọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sókè á dẹ̀ máa ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Atọ́jú ilé àtọ̀nà ẹ̀. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ lálẹ́ yìí ó bà mí nínú jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbé contract Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fún ọmọ Ìgbò.
Àní mi gan ṣọ́ọ̀kì.
And he tried to change the name fún Nigeria Festival. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tètè pariwo eléyìí. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá gbé fún náà bá gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn kọ́ gbé fọ́mọ Yorùbá ká máa fèpè sí wọn ká pariwo sí ìta káwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá wà nílé kàn dìde. Let them rise up. Ṣé ọmọ Ìgbò lè gba eléyìí pé kàn gbé festival Ìgbò fún ọmọ Yorùbá? Can they tolerate that? Kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dì? Àwọn governors kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ dì? They have to stop it. They have to stop it. Ìyẹn jẹ́ nǹkan tí mo bá yín sọ. Bí a ṣe máa ṣe tá máa protest tí gbogbo àwọn mídíà àwọn Prọfẹ̀tì Ayọ̀délé Olókunlolú àti gbogbo wọn pátápátá tó máa gbọ́ ká máa pariwo síta. We have to do.
We have to. Benny, I'm going to escalate it to our world media as well, and I'm going to escalate it to Baba Kitoye as well, because I'm sure pé bí a bàbá gan ti gbọ́, I'm sure máa bá olóyè náà sọ̀rọ̀ láti lè sọ fún wọn pé ṣé ó ti gbọ́ lè pé Igbo ni ó ń manage Ọ̀ṣun. Àti wà ní one chance báyìí o. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival. Igbo is managing Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival on behalf of Yoruba people. How come? How? Láti bo síbo.
Ẹjọ́ Koiki Ọlọ́run túbọ̀ máa fún ẹ lókà lágbára dúró tiẹ̀ bá wa pariwo ilé síta. Kọ́ tètè lé ọmọ Igbo yẹn kúrò níbẹ̀ kíákíá níbẹ̀ kan wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀. A ò ní gbà.
Unbelievable.
A ò ní gbà. Because nǹkan mi wà tó jẹ́ pé yóò bá ṣe àfìjà ṣe a ò ní gbà pé kọ́mọ Igbo kó wá manage festival wa nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
O tẹ̀ tó wá fẹ́ change orúkọ ẹ̀ sí Nigerian heritage.
A ò ní gbà ẹ tètè jẹ́ ká pariwo tó bá jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ológun wa la fẹ́ kó lọ síbẹ̀ a ò ní gbà á di wàhálà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Á di wàhálà ẹ jẹ́ kó di wàhálà.
I'm gonna have a ṣe gan ni mo kí grandma ẹjọ yín èèyàn wa eléyìí ń ṣàsìkò láti má dá sórí program báyìí because eléyìí ta tún gbọ́ lálẹ́ eléyìí lásán tó ẹ mọ̀ pé mo tẹ̀ mọ eléyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tí mò ń ṣe write up mi pé àfi wá bá wọn olóṣèlú wa sọ̀rọ̀ à bá wọn jà o bàbá ń ṣépè fún wọn yàn mí pa bá wọn jà o tó bá jẹ́ ní èpè á mú wọn tó bá ń ṣe ní èpè kò ní mú wọn but what I'm hearing tonight bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń gbọ́ ni pé wọ́n náà gbé kọ́ńtrákìtì Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fún ẹni tó wá láti south east tó jẹ́ ọmọ Igbo and that is the picture here tá à ń show lẹ́ǹkan mọ́ bọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí this is very very terrible wọ́n rà pé bọ̀bọ̀ náà dẹ̀ wà lórí Twitter so I'm gonna find that Twitter handle now so ẹ ká padà sọ́dọ̀ Ṣọlá arábìnrin ni ara ẹni náà ń jẹ́ arábìnrin ni àti rí information yẹn arábìnrin àmà Yorùbá àmàtiwá wọ̀ nǹkan máa ti délẹ̀ Yorùbá báyìí o so bọ̀bọ̀ náà ni Wilson Chibututu ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wá jáde Wilson Chibututu I don't understand òun lélẹ̀ Root and Culture Network wọ́n máa parọ́ èyí yẹn wá wọ́n máa parọ́ ó máa náà máa ń ṣe branding communication àti marketing expert máa lòun CEO at our Heritage Branding and Advertising Limited Root and Culture Network ṣé bísínẹ́sì lọ́ fi gbélé lọ́wọ́ ni àbí báwo I don't understand but ẹ ká lọ wo àwọn nǹkan tó iṣẹ́ tó ti ṣe ìyẹn la máa fi mọ̀ so ẹ jẹ́ ká ka àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣe Root and Culture was founded 8 ago ní 2016 ta ni governor nígbà yẹn bá mi máa fi sí comment section who was the governor of Osun State how did he get the contract for Osun Osogbo one of our very most important ẹ jẹ́ ká pọ̀ sílẹ̀ níbẹ̀ àmọ́ bọ̀ ìyá fẹ́ mo kí ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí so expanding the branding through international editor with a focus on promoting root and culture worldwide so òun ló ń bá wa promote root àti culture wa ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀yà ọmọ Yorùbá máa ń sùn àti wọ one chance o àbí mọ̀ ńlá là ni ó gba àbí abẹ́ ló ti wọlé sí wa lára o ó náà ṣe tán ní Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ University ó dẹ̀ ní master degree ó dẹ̀ ṣe tán ní ó tún gba master of social work ní Calabar òun ti rí niche market nìyẹn àná òun ti rí business ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ ti sùn ó máa sọ lóòótọ́ countdown just begin 10 days before Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ó má dàbí ìjọ ọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ń bọ̀ again ìgbà ọlọ́ máa ń ṣe Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo again náà because ó ṣe post eléyìí ni o ní 2 days ago the countdown begin just 10 days until Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival kicks off get ready to dive into the world of vibrant tradition rich heritage unforgettable celebration from the 9 days from today mani embrace diversity òun lèmi ní kẹ́ fún mi lówó nísìn ká promote Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ẹ̀ kó fún Koiki ti gbówó fún àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò báyìí àti wọ́n ń ṣan ó tẹ̀ dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ok so Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá ló gbé business yẹn lé lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá mi Mukaila Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá dẹ̀ ti lọ báyìí kò máa ń ṣeré kẹ òun mà ló kọ sí bíbáyìí ó ní 10 days to Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo important public notice attention to media house àwa ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn social media influencer skit maker and merchandise we are excited to celebrate the grandeur of the Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024 but we must ensure its integrity is respected. Please note, no content related to Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival, logo, photo, video, audio, clips, digital material can be broadcast, published or used without writing to consent for àti wọ wàhálà o ó ní mo lè lo Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo àfi tí bá kọ́kọ́ contact òun náà ó tẹ̀ tí wá da bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe náà ẹ̀fẹ́ Yorùbá Nation ni no problem. Ìyá mi Àṣàkẹ́ TV ẹgbọ́n eléyìí ní ká fi ṣe program láàárọ̀ la ẹ má ti kí mi wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ti wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Ìgbò ló ń direct Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo nísìnyí o òun là ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi ẹ má ti kí mi ẹ bá fi kíkí sílẹ̀ ẹ bá tẹ́tí kẹ bá gbélé yìí o wọ́n ní Wilson òun ló wà in charge Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo kódà wọ́n ní ó fẹ́ dá padà sí Nigerian Culture Festival òun ló wá sọ fún wa níbí báyìí ó ní orúkọ eléyìí o Wilson at Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival email ẹ̀ nìyẹn ó wá lo Yorùbá kan náà Oyinda a máa ti wọ ó ní mo lè lo Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ó ní mo gbọ́dọ̀ contact òun máa ti wọ problem báyìí Ọlọ́run máa ṣàánú mi o nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ní bọ́lá ní ọ̀fífẹ́ wà èmi ò mọ̀ o wọ́n ní abomination ṣé business lòun àti Arẹ́gbẹ́jọlá jọ ṣe ni ṣé kò wá sọmọ Yorùbá kankan náà tó ń ṣe mo understand o I'm a little bit lost here so kò sọmọ Yorùbá kankan tó lè gbé contract yẹn fún I don't know important pub kí ló kọ sí bíbá Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024 no media house ó máa lọ́kọ sí bíbá yìí Oyinda sọ pé kò sí media kankan tó gbọ́dọ̀ lo logo nǹkan ó ní ká kọ́kọ́ email Wilson òun lọ́kọ sí bíbá Wilson lórúkọ ẹ̀ Wilson at osunosogbofestival.com bàbá mi àbí ìyá mi dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní how can an Igbo man be in charge of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival abomination oh my God a ti wà ní problem a ti wà ní problem yeah we are in problem tòótọ́ máa ní kẹ wọ́n máa rò wọ́n ń ṣeré máa ní wàhálà má ti wà o a máa ti wà ní wàhálà báyìí o kódà wọ́n máa ní àmà lè lo wọ́n ní ká tó lè lo anything tó jẹ́ ti Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo a gbọ́dọ̀ reach out sáwọn so rísì tí bá máa reach out nísìn máa send message sí Wilson mo ń bọ̀ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká tó lọ wá ṣé Wilson gbé ní Òṣogbo ní àbí báwo gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà lóṣogbo ẹ̀ wá ń bá Kóìkì lẹ́ ń bá jà ẹ̀rí pọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀dínyín ọ̀lẹ́ẹ̀dínyín ẹ̀mí lẹ́ ń bá jà Wilson ti gba nǹkan mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ òun lélẹ́yìí ó ràn pé òun náà lélẹ́yìí òun ti take advantage o Wilson ti gba Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ o wàhálà wa dé báyìí o Ọ̀ṣun o omi o Ọya o àwọn ti wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Ìgbò gbogbo tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí Facebook ẹ̀ mo understand o I'm still lost mo ti get message yẹn dáadáa ṣe tó ń sọ nísìnyí pé why is Wilson stranger be in charge of Ọ̀ṣun òun làwọn kan náà ti sọ síbẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti ń trend náà lórí Twitter wọn ò tí understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí why is Wilson tribute stranger be in charge of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo media it looks like a scam ẹni náà má béèrè ó look like a scam kò máa ń ṣe scam àbí scam ni all right one Nigeria àti wà ní one chance ó ti wá dójú ẹ̀ báyìí ìyá mi Àṣàkẹ́ TV ò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o Yorùbá jí má sùn wọ́n ní how can Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá do this for Yorùbá race is there no Yorùbá indigene who is qualified for this job ẹnu lọ́nà Kóìkì ló máa ń bájà àtàṣàkẹ́ TV show àwa ló máa ní ká ṣọ́tọ̀ òun náà wọ́n ti gba Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ báyìí nísìn òun ló ti ń trend lórí Twitter, ó ti wà lórí Twitter náà. Mo fẹ́ lọ wò bí àbọ̀ báyìí kan wà lórí Twitter, bá a ti rí lórí LinkedIn, so confirmation ti wà. There is a ìyẹn wọn ní Azeez Easy wọn ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ti wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yíbò báyìí, kò sí lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá mọ́ báyìí. It has been brought to my notice that Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo made a broadcast yesterday. I am calling the attention of every well-meaning Oníṣẹ̀ṣe to do the necessary security of the people. I learned àwọn èèyàn tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí mú bọ̀. It has been brought to my notice that Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival made a broadcast yesterday, and I'm calling the attention of every well-meaning Oníṣẹ̀ṣe to do the necessary scrutiny of these people. I learned that some media personnel are already consulting and subscribing to this. The best is to do due diligence before you become defrauded and blame Oníṣẹ̀ṣe as you always do. Please, these questions need to be addressed. Who are there? Ta làwọn? Number 2, in what capacity are they making this notice? Why copyright a public name and say people must not use it? Why will a private organization be collect? Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa ti wà lórí social media tó ti tọ́jọ́ mẹ́. Ìfagbémilékè àti wà ní one chance ìyá mi. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fọmọ Yíbò. Eléyìí tún lágbára o. Ibi tá a tún já sí lágbára díẹ̀ o. Wọ́n máa ti copyright Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Kóìkí ò máa lè lo mọ́ báyìí. Pella 1419, only Yoruba tribe has been taken for nothing. Can Yoruba do that in Igbo land? Only in Yoruba land. Elema to take advantage. Ìyàwó Olúrẹ̀mí Ọ̀gábíkílà kò ní Òṣogbo is a Yoruba cultural ìṣẹ̀ṣe. This is very wrong. It is not the same as having Rishi Sunak, who was the former UK Prime Minister. Wọ́n máa ní wọ́n ti máa lè lo Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́. Mo rò pé a ti wọ one chance a ṣẹ̀ wá wọ one chance báyìí o. Èmi ẹja agbọ́n tá arákùnrin sọ bí ẹ̀mí ni mò ń tẹ̀ mò ń bọ̀ kí lẹ sọ sà ẹja agbọ́n tẹ sọ ẹni sùúrù ẹja mute ẹja mi. Wọ́n máa ná ti ọmọ àti private organization arákùnrin ẹ̀ mà lélẹ̀ yìí ojú ẹ̀ mà lélẹ̀ yìí Wilson má ti gba Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Òun mà lélẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá wa kankan. Ta ló mọ ojú ẹni tó wà níbí báyìí ọba wo lélẹ̀ ẹ bá mi sáré kíkùn ìṣọba ta lọ bá èmi àti olóyè Ìgbòho ó fẹ́ ìjọba yẹn o. I don't understand what is going on. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí? Ọba wo lélẹ̀ ta ló mọjú ọba ìbúwọ́ ọba tún wọ ọba ẹja rójú yìí glasses tẹ wọ̀ yìí àní lè dá yín máa fẹ́ dárúkọ yín ni bàbá mi. Disrespect yín o. Silver Badman, that is what they are trying to do in Oyo State, to put Fulani as the king also. Bàbá mi Adédèjì mo kí yín. Ìyá mi Ṣadé ni they have already sell us out for Igbos and Fulanis. A ti wà ní one chance. Ẹ jẹ́ agbọ́n tí bàbá yìí sọ. Kí lẹ sọ sà? Ẹ jẹ́ mute mic mi mọ́lẹ̀.
Boro Aboyo to every Oníṣẹ̀ṣe out there, home and abroad. So I've come to the realization that it's not possible to go from Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival and end up in Kirikiri for one portion of rice. So thanks to Wilson Chibututu and his cohorts, some people have gathered themselves and they call themselves Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival. And they have released a public notice that anybody, any influencer, any social media personnel that wants to cover Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024 has to take permission from them. I do not understand the capacity they have to make that kind of notice or to make that kind of announcement. But notwithstanding, who are these people? Why will you be a private body and adopt a public name and tell people not to use it? Because in that public notice, you will notice that they wrote that they have copyrighted and trademark the name Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival. So what will happen when I go to Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival and make video of myself and the people there or the activities, then I tagged it Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024. I will have to go to Kirikiri too. I beg, please, every Oníṣẹ̀ṣe, especially our elders, we have to check this public notice and check who these people are. And another important thing is, if we just allow anybody to go, any group to gather themselves and they say they have trademarked a public name. What will happen when people now start trademarking the name Ifa, trademarking the name Oshun, trademarking the name Obala? So before we can do Ifa Kiki, we will have to go to them to take permission. No, it's not done that way. You cannot say you have trademarked or copyrighted a public name and say people have to take permission from you before they use the name or anything related to it. From the public notice, you can deduce that it seems that they are seeking cheap publicity. But at the same time, we are not supposed to allow some things to slide. It is possible they are using this to test the Sheshe community to see how we react to it because they want to make something even more disastrous.
Ìyá mi Fagbemileke ní kí lẹ sọ. Ẹni Yorùbá the most colonized, Yorùbá the most unpatriotic people on earth. Àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ òṣì. Mo máa gbọ́rọ̀ eléyìí kẹ̀ráyé mi. Tsunami pé Koikimedia bá fẹ́ lọ nísìnyí mo kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ kọ lẹ́tà sí wọn pé Koikimedia ń bọ̀ ní ìṣẹ̀ṣe fẹ́ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo o. Ṣé máa fún wa láyè ká lo ìṣe àbí ẹ̀yin èèyàn pé wọlé àwọn èèyàn pé ọ̀fẹ́ pé wọlé. Ìtẹ̀ ká dá sí nísàn àti àti wáyé pé fracas la gbé wá lálẹ́ nísìn ẹ máa pè wọlé. Eléyìí tẹ́ ká pè wọlé ká sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí nọ́mbà nìyẹn lórí screen kò sẹ́ni tó máa náwó orí nísàlẹ̀ yín +44 yẹn pè wọlé ká gbọ́hùn yín kó má jẹ́ pé Koiki nìkan ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. So bébí náà bá fẹ́ lọ nísìn tí bá ràn ọmọ mi lọ nísìn ọmọ àlè sùn mi wá ní mo gba copyright I don't understand. How did we get to where kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá báyìí náà? No, ẹjọ́ ta ló tà wá ta àbí? Wọ́n ní did some Google search and found it, but Kábíyèsí at inside Òṣogbo dey o, even Òṣogbo story dey find opportunity to revive career. They are close to home and can relate better. Àbí fake ni story yìí ni. There's an agenda against the Yorubas. That is how they did during the Oyo festival too. Connect the dots and you realize that there's a big force against us showcasing our culture and tradition. This is why we are shouting that your political choice matters. Adelekes are Igbos / Yorubas and they have no allegiance to the Yorubas, so they don't care who broadcasts Osogbo festival. Wow. Ẹ yẹ ká lọ sí history Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo díẹ̀. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival. Let's talk about it a little bit. Ẹ yẹ ká lọ from whatever we can find. Ẹ yẹ ká lọ sórí Wikipedia. Mo kí gbogbo àpò ẹ̀ka àbọ̀ sórí kan náà. Ẹ má bínú sí wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbọ́ mi díẹ̀ ni. Òrùngbẹ́gbẹ́ mi wá nígbà tí mò ń ka gbogbo tí mò ń gbọ́ yìí. Wọ́n ní where is bàbá wa Yẹmí Ẹlẹ́bùbọn bí àwọ̀ tí rí àwọn lè má rí bí a ní sì ti Koiki ti gbé jáde bí àwọn máa rí. Let's read a little bit. I don't understand what is going on in Yoruba land anymore, so àwọn ẹlẹ́wàá mi à ń pariwo Yoruba nation, whereas we have many people keep attacking us back to back because to them àwa ni enemy yín, àwa lè sọ di enemy Yoruba people. Wake up. Mo kí ẹ Sọ́nkì ìyẹn máa ṣe sọ pé lecture room ní bíbá please Koiki ẹ pé àwọn bàbá Ẹlẹ́bùbọn. Well, I mean I'm going to speak to Professor tomorrow, then I'll make 1 or 2 calls as well because I don't know, I don't understand what's going on because Koikimedia bá fẹ́ mi tẹ wàá mọ̀ kó tẹ so kí ó dà fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn tí ń sọ náà. So tá a bá rí sponsor àná bá rówó àlọ tá a bá ti rówó kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ lọ, owó ni àfi ṣe media. So tẹ bá fún wa ní enough owó tí mo lè fi kọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ síbẹ̀ because at least àwọn ọmọ bíi 4 ló máa lọ wá sùn sí hotel wá jẹun ká tó ṣe this that so I lè rí live feed just like we saw it here. This was 2021 nígbà tí Koikimedia lọ òun lè a ṣì máa show video yẹn one more time again. I would have loved to be showing this video at my background. Let's see if I can do that. Could I come and roll in the background? But I don't know if I can get that done. Web page. Copy now. Paste the website to this link. Control P. All right, and facebook.com/watch/ Remember, it might be in your ilé tí wàá lẹ́tìkẹ́ lálẹ́ yìí o. Kódà direction tí mo fẹ́ bá program yìí wá lálẹ́ ìkọ́ lélẹ̀. So akọni ká wá bá àwọn politicians wa sọ̀rọ̀ again because they are not enemy to us, but it seems that ilé ìta tó wá ń gbọ́ lálẹ́ yìí níbí báyìí lórí program bẹ́ẹ̀mi náà ṣe ń gbọ́ lẹ́rìn èmi náà gbọ́ lẹ́rìn rí o, but already in tó ti ń trend lórí Twitter that means pé kò sí irọ́ níbẹ̀. So mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ibi tí mo ti rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì yẹn. I don't know. I just don't know. So something is not right. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ó wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Igbo as a media. Koiki dẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀. So ṣé Koiki ó wà á kò jẹ́ kí n ṣe tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ni. Mo lè rí lo bí ṣe fẹ́ lò kò fún mi ní kinní ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yà ká fi sílẹ̀ ká padà mo fi máa pè fídíò ẹ̀ ní background ni ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí mo kí àwa ẹ káàbọ̀ padà láti Benin Republic tí wọ́n bá wa lọ kí olóyè Ìgbòho pẹ̀lú àwọn tí wọ́n jọ lọ náà ẹ káàbọ̀ padà sí London. Lùgádì tà wá àwọn olóṣèlú náà ti tà wá àti gbogbo ẹ̀ tí wàá di bó lọ yàgbé ẹ ká fi Lùgádì yẹn sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lára problem tí Lùgádì dálẹ̀ ní just reason kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ o wọn náà Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo wọ́n ti gbé fún ọmọ Ìgbò ló ń bá wa manage Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo lọ́wọ́ báyìí o bá ṣe gbọ́ lálẹ́ nìyẹn o. Mo kí àwa Grace Olúṣòótọ́ mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa ó dà pé àwọn èèyàn ti ń pè àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ dá sí ok grandma ló pè ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀ ok kò ṣe grandma. Hello caller. ẹ jẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ kí ìyá wa Yorùbáwùyí ẹni sùúrù àká àwọn mídíà dáadáa tó ti wọlé. Please tell me ọmọ Igbo that get the copyright on Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo òun lélẹ́yìí o màá sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí nísìnyí Yorùbáwùyí wọ́n pè ní màá sẹ́ndẹ̀ gbogbo information yẹn wọ́n pè ní Wilson. Tẹ́ bá lọ sórí page kan tó ń pè ní Ṣọlá arábìnrin Ṣọlá lórí Facebook báyìí tẹ́ bá lọ sórí page yìí ibẹ̀ lèmi náà ti rí kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program lálẹ́ mo rí information yìí rí alẹ́ ni mo ṣe rí ẹ type in Ṣọlá arábìnrin Ṣọlá ẹ wá rí gbogbo information yẹn. Wilson Chibutu wọn náà ni ó gba contract Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo báyìí òun ló ń bá wa manage Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo kódà àti wá lọ sí LinkedIn ó wá fi communicate síta pé Yorùbáwùyí o Àṣàkẹ́ TV o Yorùbá World Media o Koikimedia o kẹ tó wá sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ record Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ẹ communicate pẹ̀lú àwọn kẹ má bàa gbé sí kirikiri o Ọlọ́run jẹ́ àṣẹ wọn bí ṣe rí náà nìyẹn àbọ̀mọ Ìgbò já o ìmọ̀ Ìgbò kan mò ń bá já o mo kàn ń béèrè ní o ẹgbọ́n sókè so ètò nìyẹn o.
Ọlọ́run máa fún ìṣe sá.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè o.
Agbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ìgbà tí a bá máa gba Yorùbá nation kò ní sẹ́yìn yín.
Àmín o.
Kò dẹ̀ ní sẹ́yìn gbogbo wa náà.
Fídíò tẹ ń wò ẹ̀ náà bí fídíò tẹ kàn ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí nísìn ṣe ń gbọ́ wa lórí program tí a mute ara wa fídíò yẹn Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ta lọ record ní 2021 mo gbọ́dọ̀ dán rẹ̀ wò mọ́ nísìnyí o kó lè má lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n mo fi ṣẹ̀wọ̀n.
Ọlọ́run níjà ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Ẹ bá mi kí bàbá wa Sunday Igboho àti bàbá wa Bánjí Akíntóyè ọkùnrin gidigidi Ọlọ́run máa fún wọn sí agbára olówó gbogbo àti bá máa gba Yorùbá nation mo ní gbogbo wa pátápátá àtẹ̀yìn Mr. Koiki àti bàbá wa Bánjí Akíntóyè àti bàbá wa Sunday Adéyẹmọ Igboho Ọlọ́run ní jí wọ́n gbà lẹ́yìn yìí a ní gbà nínú kòtò lágbára Ọlọ́run yóò sojú gbogbo wa láṣẹ Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run bá máa wà pẹ̀lú yín Ọlọ́run bá gbé gbogbo bíi tí àwọn èso ara yín wà Ọlọ́run bá máa dáàbò bò láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣé gan.
Gbogbo tó bá fẹ́ pè àsìkò tẹ́ fẹ́ pè lélẹ̀ ẹ bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo tí mo ti fẹ́ post fídíò yẹn àtàwọn information yẹn ó máa lọ sórí Ìgbòho Day ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ bá wa fọ́n síta mo ti copy ẹ̀ so mo ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ báyìí a ti wà ní one chance o Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo sí lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá mọ́ báyìí o ó ti kúrò lọ́wọ́ wa o ẹ má tanra yín pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo o so images tí mo pick yìí eléyìí mo ti post ẹ̀ síta ó ti wà ní gbogbo ibi tí ó yẹ kó lọ báyìí nísìn so ibi tèmi náà ti rí leléyìí àti wá lọ sórí àti mú confirmation àwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ lórí Twitter pé ṣé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo sí lọ́wọ́ wa mọ́ nísìn òun ni brother yìí fi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹja àtúgbọ́n tí brother yìí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń wọlé ibi tá a tún já sí lálẹ́ nìyẹn wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo bí a kì í ka public notice kí ló ń pè ní public notice ẹ má dán wò má lọ sọ pé orí ẹ̀yin mídíà mi tẹ wà nù tẹjẹ Koikimedia tẹ bá ti ń rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì ẹ bá mi fọ́n síta mo ti ń pòṣẹ̀ síta báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ṣe rí náà nìyẹn o so ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ti lẹ́tìkẹ́ báyìí o wọ́n ní public notice no media houses broadcast print or social media digital platform influencer skit makers or merchandise should broadcast or publish or use any content, logos, photos, videos, audio clips, etc. related to the trademark, kí ló ń pè ní trademark àti copyright of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024 without a written consent and permission of the organizer. Àwọn organizer yẹn wá ní media tí ó wà lábẹ́ arákùnrin kan tó ń pè ní Wilson Chubuto òun ni company tí wọ́n ní Our Heritage Branding and Advertisement Limited so in terms of ni pé media yìí ló wà ní in charge gbogbo Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo tó bá bí ẹ̀dá ìwọ́dánwò lọ lo logo wọn ìyẹn àwa la ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo bọ̀ ká lọ lò ó bí àwọ̀ ní sùn gbogbo wa sí court in tó ń sọ nìyẹn o ibi tá a tún já sí lálẹ́ nìyẹn o kò yé mi ní o so àmọ́gbà tí ó gba contract yìí bí ó ṣe gbá ní bí a nísìnyí tí Davido débẹ̀ ọ̀nà kò ń ṣe Davido bàbá ẹ̀ ọ̀nà kò ń ṣe bàbá ń kó ẹ̀ bí ó ṣe gbá ní bí ó ti gbà ti pẹ́ I don't know but 2016 bàtà lọ́wọ́ LinkedIn àwọn information kan tó jáde ó jẹ́ kó yé wa pé ó ti ń exist láti 2016 agbègbè advert ẹ̀ lọ́ ti gbé sórí LinkedIn yìí arákùnrin náà lélẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí n sign in kí wọ́n lè kalẹ̀ kí n lè rí full profile ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe báyìí màá sign in but mo fẹ́ kẹ́ rí ó lè máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ security code so ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ lọ gbọ́ olóyè Ìgbòho ní bíbá kí n fi padà wá àti wà ní one chance báyìí wàhálà ti dé báyìí màá mute mic mi mọ́lẹ̀ mú bọ̀.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ tá a jọ ń káàkiri ọ̀dọ́jọ́ ni wá ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ kí ká fi àyè gba Fúlàní lórí ilẹ̀ àwọn bàbá wa ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká bú ọba mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká bújòyè mọ́ nígbà tá a la fẹ́ jà fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa táwa kọ́kọ́ ń bú ọba tá à ń bújòyè èmi náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí gbogbo pé ra mi padà ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká bú àgbààgbà kankan mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ polóṣèlú kankan ẹ̀rù kálukú ń bẹ̀rù wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọba ò lè sọ ìjòyè lè sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ ká bá àwọn bàbá jà mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ á bú wọn mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ á ṣe wọn náà wàrà pẹ̀lú wọn àwọn àgbà bá jó lóṣèlú tá a bá fi kọ́ wọn rẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ á pè wọn mọ́ra á pè wọn mọ́ra ni à ní bú wọn mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ á ṣèjẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ á dà lóru a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì ṣèjẹ̀gbọ́n a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì yìnbọn a lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ wa láì dàlú gbogbo protest mo ṣe ní ìlú Nàìjíríà mi ò ríbi tí mo ti ẹnìkan lè sọ pé mo pààyàn tàbí mo jó nǹkan náà tàbí mo bà nǹkan jẹ́ mo lọ bísù torí pé olówó lèmi náà tí ọba sọlọ́wọ́ lára ń dì mọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó náà fún yẹn lọ́wọ́ fún mi bí ṣe tálákà tó tẹ́ pé mo dìde fún jà Yorùbá gbígbà ni mí àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó súnmọ́ mi tó ní owó ní kí ni mo wá lọ bẹ̀ pé sọ́wọ́ lè mi mò ń fẹ́ ní kí n sọ ayé tí mo fẹ́ mo ní ìsọ̀rọ̀ owó àní ọ̀rọ̀ ìran mi ni mò ń sọ kí n wọ gbowó kí n gbéra kí n fẹ́ mọ̀ ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ ọba gbowó mọ̀ ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ oníbodè òfin gbowó kí n kójó wọlé kọ́kàn mi balẹ̀ kí n dá àwọn mọ́tò kí wọ́n rìn bọ̀ kí Fúlàní mo dàbí dúró títì kí n délé kí bàbá sọ pé kí n gbé tírélà sùn kí n mọ gbé lọ àwọn bàbá wò lè lóko mọ́ wọn lè lóńdò ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ká ti àwọn bàbá wa lẹ́yìn ká dá security ti wá lẹ̀ ká sọ fún wọn kí wọ́n bá wa fọwọ́ tì í ká lé wọn kó nu oko wa ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Yoruba nation now, no going back. Yoruba nation now, no going back. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Àti gbogbo wa, a kú gbìyànjú àkókò lè dà. Ọlọ́run bá alá àjẹkù dá fún wa. Inshallah rahman. Olóyè Sunday Igboho Ọlọ́run bá yọ wọ́n níwọ̀n ọlálùfáà nìkẹ́. Ọmọ Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ṣá o. Owó bàbá Àdámì lò. Mẹ́sàyà mẹ̀kúnnù ni. Jésù àsìkò tiwa nìyẹn. Ànábì mọ́mọ́ àsìkò tiwa nìyí o. Àtiwọ́ tó fẹ́, àtiwọ́ tó fẹ́ o. Owó bàbá Àdámì o. Ìránṣẹ́ Olúwa ni, àkàndé èèyàn ni. Ẹkùn tágìrì gbéra ẹni jà ni. À ń lé bọ́ lẹ́yìn jagunlabi lára wájú. Gbogbo ara wájú tún ń pẹ́rú kílẹ̀ yìí o. Bàbá Àdámì ni. Mẹ̀kúnnù wo wọn balẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́, ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mẹ̀kúnnù wo wọn daṣẹ́ rú, ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ mẹ̀kúnnù wo wọn bà gbogbo nǹkan ẹ jẹ́, ó sì sọ pé no going back kí o. Owó bàbá Àdámì lò. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ń ṣe lédè lẹ́yìn ẹ̀, orí bá wà ṣó ẹ̀ dé, kó o dé wá bá wà láyọ̀ o. Gbogbo nǹkan ni ẹ tó ti bàjẹ́ kọ́lọ́mbà wá dá padà ó làdìpèlé àdìpèlé re. Ọmọ má kú mọ́ ẹ lójú o, káyà má kú mọ́ ẹ lójú. Àwa ta ní ìfẹ́ rẹ ó káwa gan máa yàn kú. Ó kí gbogbo àwa Yorùbá nation. Ìjà agúnlẹ́sẹ̀ bùtẹ́rẹ̀ àwa ń bẹ̀ ọ́, à ń bẹ̀ ọ́ gbogbo ìjọba Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n ń rẹ́ wa jẹ, wọ́n tún ń rẹ́ wa tà, wọ́n tún ní kí wọ́n máa pa wá. Ọlọ́run dákun wá gbà wá o, wa ò lẹ́ni tá a lè ké pè mọ́, wọ́n lórúkọ tó lè bá wa ṣe. Ọlọ́run wá ṣe ìfún wa o, ká lékún ọpẹ́, ká lékún ọpẹ́, ká lékún ọpẹ́, ká lékún ọpẹ́ o. La hawla wala quwwata illa billah. Ẹ bá mi ṣí ẹ̀ káàkiri. Bàbá Àdámì la ṣe yìí fún mi.
Mo kí gbogbo wa pé a tún kábọ̀ sórí ìkànnì náà. Ẹ má bínú, mo ń try láti login sínú link bell mi but apparently for whatever reason kò jẹ́ kí n ráyè wọlé because ìyẹn ló máa fún mi ní full access pé ká lè rí but picture bọ̀bọ̀ náà ni ìyẹn Wilson Chibututu òun lórúkọ ẹ̀. Ó náà òun ni brand communication, àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe brand communication. Mo kí àwa Grace olú All Star Yorùbá TV, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin medias wa àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wọlé. Mo bẹ̀ wá pé bá a ṣe ń wọlé ní méjì mẹ́ta ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó wà níwájú wa tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo tí a ṣe ń rí information tó ń sọ pé a lè lọ cover Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo because it's no longer in our care. Ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó gbélé lọ́wọ́. Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ University wọ́n ti send the code kan wá. Mo bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún ṣe báyìí. I'm gonna go on a short break again. Ẹ má bínú sí mi because mo fẹ́ really wọnú kíní mi. Mo bọ̀.
Yorùbá nation now, no going back. Yoruba nation now, no going back. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Àti gbogbo wa, a kú gbìyànjú àkókò lè dá. Ọlọ́run bá alá ajẹ́kọ̀dá fún wa. Inshallah rahman. Olóyè Sunday Igboho náà bá yọwọ́ níwọ̀n ọlálùkùránì kẹrin. Ọmọ Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ṣá o, owó bàbá àdámì yó. Mẹ́sáyà mẹ̀kúnnù ni. Jésù àsìkò tiwa nìyẹn. Ànábì mọ́mọ́ àsìkò tiwa nìyí o. Àtiwọ́ tó fẹ́, àtiwọ́ tó fẹ́ o. Owó bàbá àdámì yó. Ìránṣẹ́ Olúwa ni, àkàndé èèyàn ni. Ẹkùn tágìrì péré níjà ni. À ń lé bọ́ lẹ́yìn jagunlabi lára wájú. Gbogbo ara wájú tún ń pẹ́rú kílẹ̀ yìí o. Bàbá àdámì ni.
We're back again. So I'll leave that. But for now, what we are saying is that there is a problem because Osun Osogbo. Let's give you the background of Osun Osogbo in case there bamo in tongue no elomi ogbori o. So okojomo Yoruba ni. Okomo there's a state called Osun State, but there's an event that takes place in Osun Osogbo every 29th day of the month of July, which is just in the next couple of days. Yawa Oluremi Kilanko Gabini. It is a shame and a slap on Yoruba people. Pé Osun Osogbo àwọn media tó manage kò tẹ̀ ń ṣe media ọmọ Yorùbá, media àwọn kejì wa ni wọ́n ní ó ń bá wa manage. How we got there, I don't know. Who gave the contract, I don't know. What led to that contract, I don't know. All I know is that Yoruba people, Baba wa Samson Bayo, the Yoruba nation is the only solution at Osun Osogbo is a scared grove along the banks of the Osun River, just outside the city of Osogbo, Osun State of Nigeria. Osun Osogbo Grove is a several centuries old. Several centuries old. And is among the last of the scared forests that once adjoined the edges of the most Yoruba cities before the extensive urbanization. Even in recognition of its global significances and the cultural value, the scared grove was inscribed as a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 2005. Ni wọ́n fi ṣe ó wà lábẹ́ UNESCO World Heritage Site in 2005. Now, in the 1950s, witnessed the desecration of the Osun Osogbo Grove. Shrines were neglected and the priests abandoned. So ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ti abandon ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ní, ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti pẹ́ ni. Mo kí ẹ Great Yoruba Nation. Welcome to the program. Osun Osogbo has been neglected. Mo kí ẹ Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀nà. One is the wife of the governor is Igbo, Benny. Ìyàwó méjì ló ní ìkan Igbo ìkan Yorùbá, ìyẹn Adeleke. Wọ́n ní láti 1950 ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ìtàn pè ní desecration is the act of depriving something into ẹ kó máa jẹ́wọ́ fún ní jẹ, wọ́n ń fún ní èèwọ̀ jẹ. Wọ́n ti pé a máa gbọ́ pé wọ́n ń fún àwọn deities wa ní èèwọ̀, wọ́n ní kò ń ṣe léni ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Bishop Adesina mo kí yín. Ẹ ṣe ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa, adẹ̀kùnrin tí ẹ lọ sí Benin Republic. Ọlọ́run máa bá mi fẹ̀ṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ yín. Spark Lizzy mú kí yín. Where we are tonight is that our tradition has been desecration. Èmi ò mọ Yorùbá ẹ̀, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ Yorùbá ẹ̀ bá mi fi sí ní comment section. Wọ́n wá ń jẹ́ kó yé wa pé láti 1950s nìkan báyìí ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀, kò ń ṣe ní 21st century tá a sọ pé ọmọ Igbo ti gba media. Ṣé wọ́n ti gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ tán báyìí? And this is why we are saying that we need the antivirus. Olóyè Ìgbòho ni antivirus láti pa gbogbo virus tó ń affect wa nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lénìí. And we are talking about it on Instagram. It's gonna go and come back. But ẹ bá fẹ́ a stable one tó ní máa lọ tó máa bọ̀, ẹ lọ sórí Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. Ìyẹn ó máa fún wa ní no any reason to go in and out. Allow Baba Mokia any 51 minutes and they were lórí Mixlr. Akin Games, good morning. Atiwani 21st ìyẹn níjọ́ Sunday. Ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ń fún Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ní èèwọ̀ jẹ as far back as 1950. Ìyẹn ló ń pè ní desecration. Delta Echo Sarah Echo Charlie Romeo Alpha Tango India Oscar November. Kí ló mean? That is the act of the ẹ mọ̀ pé nísìn ìdí tí gbogbo ń ṣe ń pariwo ni pé ẹ̀rọ oúnjẹ jẹ wọ́n deprive yín lóúnjẹ. The same thing ló ṣe fáwọn deities wa. Wọ́n ní wọ́n deprive wọn of something of a scared character or even the disrespectful, contemptuous or destructive treatment of that which is held to be scared or holy. Ó dàbí kí ẹni tó lọ sí Mecca nísìn tí ẹ bá abuse Kaaba wà tó wà níbẹ̀ wàá mọ tó máa fojú ẹ rí. Ìwọ lọ sí Mecca kó lọ máa babẹ̀ jẹ́ wàá mọ tó máa fojú ẹ rí. Ìntọ́ ṣe fún Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo nìyẹn. Wọ́n fún ní èèwọ̀ jẹ wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀. Àwọn bàbá tó yẹ kó máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ fún wa wọ́n náà fi bí pa wọ́n. And this is the reason why we are saying lè continue Nigeria by mo kí bàbá wa Ọládìméjì. These and so many reasons why Yoruba people must now go out of Nigeria. Nigeria ò fẹ́ràn wa, kò dẹ̀ lè ever fẹ́ràn wa. How can we have something as this and then it is being deprived? Just like the Yoruba people want to deprive wa of many things, and the most important is our identity. Ṣé Nigeria wa lè tọ́jú wa? Nigeria tó tọ́jú Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ló máa tọ́jú èmi àti wọ́. And when we are sitting here every day telling our people, ẹ máa ní ká shut up pé àmọ́ tá à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ gbógun wọ Nigeria. That is what you all say. Pé àwa la fẹ́ gbé ogun wọ Nigeria. And until everybody wakes up from their slumber, these will continue for a very long time. If we remain in Nigeria, wọ́n máa ta Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fúnra rẹ̀, gbogbo Ọ̀ṣun state wọ́n máa tà dànù. Ní last week, if not last week tó tán yìí, Allen Conde ní why our leaders in Yoruba land are not ready to change to good, why they are thinking of destroying Yoruba land, and these leaders are their real Yoruba blood. All these evil leaders in Yoruba land putting us down every day. Mo kí bàbá wa Simon Adebisi. Yoruba nation no going back, but ẹnu kọ́ ló fi ń sọ pé Yoruba nation no going back. It has to be a collective effort. Let's go further. Láti 1950s, tẹ́ bá calculate 1950 títí di wákàtí, we are talking about almost 70 years plus ni wọ́n ti fi the desecration of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo group. The shrines were neglected. Kódà àwọn priests abandoned. Mo sọ ní ìjọ Friday last week, kò ń ṣe Friday tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí o, tẹ́ bá rántí tí mo wọṣọ military. Mo ná àwọn governors wa mọ tó yẹ kó lè ṣe tó bá tọ́jú àwọn ọlọ́dẹlẹ̀ Yorùbá, àwọn hunters, àwọn àgbẹ̀. Wọ́n mọ tó lè ṣe, àwọn bàbá yẹn ò lówó lọ́wọ́ láti fi ṣe so many things tó yẹ kó ṣe. Owó ló fi ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó necessary tó yẹ kó ṣe. Wọ́n ò lówó yẹn lọ́wọ́. Ìyá mi ní I visited Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo site when I was in secondary school as far back as 1964. Dizzy Wilson will be reported to UNESCO for abuse of trademark. Ṣé wàá rọrọ̀ trademark tó lò yẹn? Àwọn Dizzy ló mọ̀ pẹ́. Mo kí Yaba Yeti Abraham. Wọ́n ní Koiki, we are all Yoruba standing up for Yoruba nation because the Igbo cannot allow us to do that in their land, and let's get up and do something in this absence of CSI before it is too late. Well, I totally agree. Ṣé a lè máa lọ control culture àwọn Igbo nílẹ̀ Igbo? Ṣé wọ́n lè gbé media wọn fún èmi náà kí mi máa bá wọn manage fún àwọn deities tí wọn kí wá máa wá trademark ẹ̀? Ó dà pé àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ mí ní trademark. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ fún yín ní fún mi ní kí ló ń pè ní trademark. Wọ́n ti trademark Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Àwọn mọ̀ pé in tó wà important ni. Kódà ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ wo meaning ẹ̀. What is the meaning of that trademark?
Trademark.
Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ gbọ́ orí share button and love and like this program. It is very, very important. What is the meaning of
trademark?
A symbol, word, or words legally registered or established by use as representing a company or product. So Wilson Chibututu, ó ní òun ti bá wa trademark Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ká tó lè wá lò a gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ communicate pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ òun. Oh, Lord of mercy. What a great time to be alive. Ìwọ máa bú èmi ni kò máa bú. Wilson ti gba Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mú ẹ lọ́wọ́. Wá sórí bí èmi lẹ máa lè dí mọ́. Àwa lẹ máa lè dí mọ́. Àwa lẹ ń lè dí mọ́. This is the reason why we need to get the hell out of Nigeria. Kó tó di pọ́ máa ta gbogbo wa dànù. Àtẹ̀mọ̀ bí ó ti tà wá. I said it some few days ago that àmọ̀ bí Ogun State ti gbọ́wọ́ lónìí lé wa lórí. Wọ́n ti ta gbogbo wa akọ̀nparí. We still have Yoruba land. We have Yoruba. Which Yoruba land you get? Yoruba land that is now no longer in our care. Is now in the care of many people that are taking advantage of it. But nígbà tó yẹ kí gbogbo wa wà together, ẹni Tinubu ọmọ kì í ṣe bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká gbèdì lọ sí ilẹ̀ ká gbélẹ̀kẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ẹlòmíì. That's what you've done. So we see how that is going to happen. So let's come back again to trademark. Kí ló ń pè ní
trademark?
Tá bá sọ pé
trademark.
A trademark is a unique symbol. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo àwa ní Wilson Chibututu wá bá wa trademark on our behalf. Pé tá bá ti wá fẹ́ máa lò kákọ́ máa ránṣẹ́ sí iléeṣẹ́ ọ̀hún náà kó lè máa bá wa ṣe kíni kó lè máa bá wa sọ pé a máa wá cover Ọ̀ṣun. So now if I want to go and cover Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, I need to communicate with Wilson iléeṣẹ́. Is the branding communication. Ẹ mọ̀ pé èmi ọmọ yẹn ṣe bàtẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ràn Koikimedia. Àwọn ọba àwọn kábíyèsí ẹ bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí kò ń ṣe eré rárá and ó dẹ̀ ti wọrí social media. So this was posted even yesterday. So that means pé kìíní iṣẹ́ ń trend ni. So bí àwọn fẹ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ ni kó tó di pé ó jáde báyìí. Àmì fún ìdánimọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni àwọn tó gbọ́ Yorùbá ti sọ pé ìtàn pè ní trademark ni àmì fún ìdánimọ̀. So Wilson ti bá wa ṣe àmì fún ìdánimọ̀ àmọ́ lórí orúkọ tiẹ̀. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá Délékè Uncle Davido ẹ kú iṣẹ́ sà. Má ṣe o. Àti wá di mùgùmù. Ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀n tí bàbá yìí sọ mọ̀ ń bọ̀.
Àbọ̀rọ̀ àbọ̀yè o to every oníṣẹ̀ṣe out there home and abroad. So I've come to the realization that it's not possible to go from Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival and end up in Kirikiri for one portion of rice. So thanks to Wilson Chibututu and his cohorts, some people have gathered themselves and they call themselves Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo festival, and they have released a public notice that anybody, any influencer, any social media personnel that wants to cover Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024 has to take permission from them. I do not understand the capacity they have to make that kind of notice or to make that kind of announcement. But notwithstanding, who are these people? Why will you be a private body and adopt a public name and tell people not to use it? Because in that public notice, you will notice that they wrote that they have copyrighted and trademark the name Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival. So what will happen when I go to Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival, I make video of myself and the people there, all the activities. Then I tagged it Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival 2024. Oh, I will have to go to Kirikiri too. I beg, please, every oníṣẹ̀ṣe, especially our elders,
ọ̀rọ̀ yóò tẹ̀ ìṣòro oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Mr. Abbas Muiwani. This is an educative program for me. Thank you, sir, for gearing me up. Well done. You're welcome to the program. And we love and we appreciate most of you, especially those of you back home that are spending a lot of money to be part of this particular program every now and then. You can still call in. The number is +4474 04405 if you have anything to add or minus or remove from this discussion tonight. I was just putting out a topic. Sonkini and one more Ọ̀ṣun, they don't do anything. There were Botele, Bianisiti Koiki ti gbé jáde. Because if this has already started trending on the Twitter as at 3:44 p.m. yesterday, 34,000 people have read this. The question tẹ́ni ìbéèrè ni pé àwọn wo làwọn tó lọ ń bá wa trademark kí ló ń pè ní
Trademark.
Wọ́n ní àmì ìdánimọ̀. Ìyàwó Yeti Abraham ní the governors of Yoruba land and Osun state are the ones tormenting and frustrating us. So we need immediate act. The traditionalists should stand up. We are all power. Bishop, tẹ́ bá lè pè wọlé, bá wa wá pè ká tẹ̀ gbọ́ opinion tí lálẹ́ lórí eléyìí tá a tún gbé wáyé because ibi tá a tún já sí lálẹ́ yìí eléyìí kọjá. Ẹ dá wa lórí mixlr wákàtí mẹ́ta ó ti ń súnmọ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀ so ẹ ṣì ní 40 minutes. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ yìí kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ Koikimedia, ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wa ni. Wọ́n ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo wọ́n ti bá wa trademark ẹ̀. Àwọn wo ta ló fún wọn ní go ahead? Ṣé kábíyèsí ni? Mo kí kábíyèsí o, mo kí orí adé o, mo kí gbogbo àwọn baálẹ̀ o, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ àṣà àwọn ọba wa o. Ṣé gọ́vnà ni, ṣé House of Assembly ni, ṣáwọn lọ fún Chibu Tutu ní go ahead pé lọ́ọ́ bá wa trademark ẹ̀? Ibi báyìí ni àwọn ọmọ wa lọ ní 2021. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo fídíò yìí díẹ̀. Fídíò tẹ́ ń wò yìí, this was 2021 ní Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo yìí náà ti wá bá wa trademark. Ẹ wo gbogbo títì bó ṣe rí. Má ṣe o. This was when Koikimedia plus a lot of other Yoruba people tá à ń ṣe Yoruba Nation, tá a gbé Yoruba Nation campaign lọ síbẹ̀. A dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé kò sẹ́ni kankan tó attack àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn tó rí wọn náà wọ́n love it because ìran Yorùbá ni wá, ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. Haúsá kọ̀kọ̀kọ́ ló fún wa ní orúkọ, gbogbo nonsense tá a máa ń sọ yẹn. Bàbá ti debunk gbogbo yẹn. Mo kí ẹ Silver Badmus. So look at how this place looks like. Ó yẹ kí gbogbo eléyìí wà bó ṣe wà ìbọ̀ títì yẹn ó yẹ kó máa lọ bí ó yẹ kó máa tẹ́ lọ ni. Ẹ̀wù iṣẹ́ táwọn ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn òjò pa wọ́n ni because it's a raining throughout that period. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ká lọ ní in another 8 days a máa ní ìdòwò tó pọ̀ ká lè fi gbé àwọn ọmọ yẹn dìde. If not eléyìí tọ́tẹ̀ náà ti trademark ẹ̀ káwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ máa lọ kó bá di pọ́ máa so wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀. Àmì ìdánimọ̀ lórí ọrọ̀ ajé wa oh my God má ṣe o ó mà ṣe o ta ni ìran Yorùbá wá ṣẹ̀ báyìí? Elédùmarè máa ṣàánú wa, máa kó wa yọ nínú ìdààmú àti làásìgbò tá a wá wà nú ẹ̀ báyìí. Wọ́n náà Òṣogbo wọ́n ti gbé fún ọmọ Ìgbò ló ń bá wa mánéjẹ báyìí. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo tí ò kì í ṣe Ìgbò Òṣogbo, Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo la pè. Ọ̀ṣun kí ni ẹ ní ṣe pẹ̀lú Chibuzo? So kò wá sí ọmọ Yorùbá kankan tó ní capacity láti ṣe media. Bó tẹ̀ gbẹ́rú Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù lọ gbé fún nísìn àtẹ̀ṣe sọ èbí ẹ̀gbọ́n Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù náà èbí Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ àwọn náà ti ṣe tán. How did we get to all this situation? Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí àwọn ilé ọ̀rá ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo tó yẹ kó máa tà fáwọn abroadies tó máa dé. Ẹ support wa ká lè lọ ní tàbá rẹ̀ tó máa fún wa ní owó gidi, kò ń ṣe owó 50,000 lọ fi ń lọ síbẹ̀ o. We need serious money torí èèyàn bíi 4 ni máa gbé dání àbí 5 gan sef. Sọjá gbọ́n tí bishop bá wa sọ kémi náà tẹ ìdákẹ́ díẹ̀ torí kò tẹ eléyìí tẹ yé mi mọ́ báyìí. Bishop ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà. Thank you very much for the privilege to speak on your platform. Now, obìnrin ìbéèrè kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé ta ní Yorùbá wá ṣẹ̀ báyìí. Àwọn alálẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀. Àwọn alálẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀. Something happened and Bible record it during kó tó di pé wọ́n kó àwọn ẹ̀yà Judah as a slave lọ sí Babylon. Àwọn alálẹ̀ yẹn ti ń report fún gbogbo àwọn prophet wọn kàn máa lọ wọ́ọ̀nù wọn pé wọ́n ti ń ṣẹ̀, wọ́n ti ń tẹ ojú wọn mọ́lẹ̀ and the prophets are speaking. Wọ́n sọ fún àwọn bá wọn gbọ́, wọ́n ṣe bó ṣe wù wọ́n. Now nígbà tí wọ́n ti wá disobey to the point àwọn alálẹ̀ wa fẹ́ punish wọn, wọ́n wá kó wọnú àwọn ọba ẹ̀ fúnra wọn, wọ́n wá arrogate wọn to the extent that wọ́n lọ pe àwọn Babylonians bí wípé you are inviting foreigners as a guest. Wọ́n pè wọ́n wá sí Judah, gbogbo ilẹ̀ Jerusalem, Judea, ibi tí àwọn alálẹ̀ wọn wà káàkiri. Ibi táwọn tẹ́ḿpù wọn wà, gbogbo nǹkan tó àṣírí. Wọ́n wá lọ fi hàn wọ́n. Wọ́n lọ sọ ilé báyìí náà ṣe tẹ́bà ṣe báyìí ẹ̀rí wa mú tẹ́bà ẹ̀lérí wa mú báyìí ibi báyìí ní akọ covenant wà àwọn bí kò sí ìlú tó lè bá wa jagun tó bá ti wà mẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n tí ó bá ti sí mẹ́ wọ́n ti kó balẹ̀rú gbogbo àṣírí yẹn ni wọ́n lọ báàbù sọ pé àwọn alálẹ̀ yẹn ló kó sí wọn nínú kan ṣe kinní yẹn because they are ready to punish them. So, but before the Alale did that, you want them to stop their atrocities. Because àwọn Babylonian yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ wá fúnra wọn. Tó yẹ pé àwọn Alale yẹn sọ fún Prophet Jeremiah, ó ní kó lọ sọ fún wọn wípé gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn wọ́n máa jẹ ìyà ẹ̀ pé àwọn ilẹ̀ sacred kìíní wọn is not for strangers. So nígbà tí wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ gbọ́rọ̀ so níbi kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní the Lord call after nígbà tí táwọn alálẹ̀ ti come together to punish them ó pe prophet Jeremiah àtàwọn prophet kan ó pè wọ́n jókòó Olúwa wá ń sọ fún wọn wípé ó wá ń fi ìkan nínú àwọn abọ̀rẹ̀ wọn they call them priests the Levites Yoruba èdè ẹni Yoruba àwọn abọ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn they are the Levites àwọn ọmọ Léfì yes they will call them English we say ọmọ Léfì àwọn abọ̀rẹ̀ wọn ni ó wá ní pé ẹ sọ fún wípé kó gbé ọtí kalẹ̀ kó gbé gbogbo àwọn kìíní kó mú yó àwọn ìyẹn wá ní pé rárá èèwọ̀ ni ní ìdílé wọn bàbá àwọn sọ fáwọn wípé èèwọ̀ ni fún ọmọlédè láti mọtí the Levites don't drink hard drinks wines no wípé èèwọ̀ ni ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ní òun Ọlọ́run Olúwa yín ló sọ pé kó gbé kó mú ó ní láéláé no bàbá àwọn sọ pé èèwọ̀ ni wípé nígbà táwọn alálẹ̀ sọ̀kalẹ̀ o fún wọn láti òkè o tó sọ fún Mósè sọ fún bàbá àwọn ọ̀wọ́n nu wọn pé èèwọ̀ ìdílé tẹ̀yìn ni ẹ máa mu ọtí líle kẹ má máa yó kẹ má lọ sọ àṣírí àwo síta wípé èèwọ̀ ìdílé wọn gbọ́dọ̀ mu. So Olúwa wa ń sọ fún Jeremiah wípé even ọmọ Léfì òun sọ fún wípé kó mu ọtí ó ní ó disobey ó gbọ́ràn sí bàbá ẹ̀ ohun tí bàbá ẹ̀ sọ fún lẹ́nu ó ní how much more ẹ̀yin ọmọ Júdà tó ń jẹ́ bàbá yín but you disobey me. Ẹ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ lọ gbé ó wá ní pé báyìí ó ní kó wá sọ fún àwọn ọmọ Júdà pé báyìí lÓlúwa ọmọ ogun wí àwọn ará kí ni mo dárúkọ wọn tí Bábílónì tẹ mú ní ọ̀rẹ́ àpàpàǹdodo tẹ wá ń kó àṣírí lẹ́yìn hàn ẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n ń bọ̀ láti wá gba gbogbo lẹ́yìn. And that's what happened to them. Lẹ́yìn ìtọ́sọ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n wá tún ṣe ìyẹn ò tán wá táwọn ẹ wá as a friend wọ́n tún wá mú wọn ṣe kíní wọ́n fi gbogbo kíní hàn wọ́n kiri nígbà táwọn ẹ wá kógun bá wọn báyìí wọ́n ti mọ ọ̀tá wọ́n ti mọ gbogbo ìwọ wọ́n ti gbogbo àwọn alálẹ̀ wọ́n ti fún wọn léwọ̀ jẹ ibi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ pẹ́lẹ́dẹ̀ síbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé spirit ẹ̀ máa sá lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ti ṣe they anchor that king remove his eyes wọ́n dè ní ṣekéṣeké sẹ́yìn ẹṣin láti ilẹ̀ Jerusalem lọ sí Babylon it will take you 2 years to move from Judea that is the Israel area to Iraq the Babylonian Peleshin or kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ it will take you 2 years to travel. When Jesus was born remember the story. The 3 wise men came from Babylon, Iraqi side. That is where they call the East. And they traveled down to Judea where Jesus was born. Nígbà tí kábíyèsí yẹn ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn wípé ìgbà wo lẹ ti rí ìràwọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n ní 2 years. That was the years. Jesus is already 2 years old at that time. Nítorí ìgbà tó ń bí ni ìràwọ̀ yẹn ti jáde. So they traveled 2 years. So the distance from that place to Iraq is 2 years. So that's just to buttress the point. So wọ́n so ọba yẹn ní ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹ̀, wọ́n wọ lẹ́yìn ẹṣin fún ọdún méjì lọ sóko ẹrú kó tó débi tó ń lọ because of àìgbọràn. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn gọ́vnà yẹn, Adeleke or whatever, gbogbo àwọn administrator ilẹ̀ Yorùbá or gọ́vnà Mákindé or whatever, tí wọ́n ṣe bí drunken sailors now tójú wọn ò là. Tí gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ̀, àwọn náà máa fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ṣètùtù fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbogbo wọn because lórí àkété àṣẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá tí wọ́n dúró lé lórí, àwọn alálẹ̀ tó ní ẹ̀yà ẹ̀ wọ́n bínú sí wọn. Nígbà tí wọ́n ti pinnu lọ́kàn ara wọn wípé àwọn ọ̀tá Yorùbá làwọn máa ṣílẹ̀kùn fún láti wọlé ti Yorùbá lára, ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn gangan náà máa fi rúbọ. Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sáfọ̀njá náà. Ṣèbá fọ̀njá kó wọn ti ra. Nígbà tó ń ṣe ó ń dùn mọ́ nígbà yẹn, wọ́n rò pé ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀yọ́. Àfọ̀njá dà lénìí. Strangers ló gba ipò ẹ̀, wọ́n gba ilẹ̀ ẹ̀. Ìran ẹ̀ became mixed multitude nílọrin. Can you separate Fulani? Can you today now among Yoruba, Ilorin people are the most suspicious race because you can't tell maybe they are Yoruba or Fulani. Because Allah lebe body. Can see that. So that's ohun tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. So máa ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tí kọ́tà àdúrà kan ní pé kí aláìṣẹ̀ kò máa, àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ gbọ́ràn ni ẹni tó bá ti gbọ́ràn, you follow what Professor Banji Akintoye is saying, you follow what Baba wa Chief Sunday Igboho is saying. The same thing òun náà tó bá ti ní fún ìfọ́nfèrè is a form of alert, warning, signal, even information. So when they give a sound like that or give information, you have to follow. You have to take precaution and Nigeria or anything will be all. Nigeria doesn't know you. Because a governor has about 240 police watching his house. That's madness. Because you have the money the money is not your own, it's a state money to pay all of them. How you the 200 kilo levy, 200, so that shows you the one they call 20 low mama kiri. You know, sure. Is that security? Go Danny. I mean, we have mad people all over the place. So it is well. So,
thanks so much.
Thank you. Yes.
Well, òun lẹ ti gbọ́ tí Bishop ti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn, the information about this particular intan sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Koikimedia àti share káàkiri nísìn so that kí ó lè tàn. We are now in danger as Yoruba people, and I don't know what more we can do to stop this before it goes further. Let's read a little bit further of part of what we are, discussing this particular hour. This is about 5 months ago on this day. So how this has gone up quietly, but it's just popping up. As the Oshogbo festival is getting closer. Okay, I can start a brother me nílùú America kí wọ́n bá wa dá sí program náà. Oshogbo, according to the This Day Festival, is a new marketing consultant propels project to unprecedented heights. ìyẹn Wilson Chibututu. In a historic and momentum move, the revered Osun-Osogbo Festival has unveiled its groundbreaking partnership with our Heritage Branding and Advertising Limited as the festival new marketing consultant under a visionary leadership of Mr. Wilson Chibututu, the esteemed founder and the CEO of our Heritage Branding and Advertising. The 2024 edition of the Osun-Osogbo Festival is a meticulous crafted to transcend boundaries, elevate the festival to unprecedented standard. Àmọ́ Chibututu ní Koikimedia ọ̀bí ẹ̀dá kò wá record láì má communicate pẹ̀lú mi. Àṣetúwọ̀ another new year boss. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, mo ní bíbá ilẹ̀ tí máa kọ́gbọ́n èyí tẹ́ ní ẹ̀fẹ́ Yorùbá nation.
Our own great white man.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì náà sà.
God bless your wisdom.
Amen.
And God will continue to strengthen you.
Amen.
Yorùbá ní tí ìyà kékeré àbí tí ìyà ńlá bá ti gbéyàn ṣubú kékeré á máa gbogbo rí ẹ̀ ṣeré. If you look at my comment and I ask the question, what does this tell us? What does this particular scenario right now playing out news Osun-Osogbo? It does not even matter. Ó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé logo design lásán náà fún. Does that mean that in the entire Yoruba land or the entire Osun state, we don't have marketing practitioners? We don't have marketing and digital marketing practitioners that can design something that we can call our own. So we have to engage somebody from another culture to design and be the custodian of what is supposed to be our own traditional heritage. And then we are claiming that we have leaders. We don't have leaders. OLAYOMI KOIKI, we are having sad stories from these conquered elders every day. They are conquered elders. And what are we going to get out of this? Tó bá jẹ́ pé Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá ló give her out, or Oyètọ́lá ló give her out, or Adeleke ló give her out, what is the traditional leader, the traditional ruler, the Ataoja Osogbo, who is supposed to be the custodian of that heritage? What is he saying? All these places have been desecrated. And that's why I cannot agree with Bishop Adesina any less. He has said it all. There is going to be a consequence coming upon these people that have messed up our heritage. It is very sad because in our quest for a sovereign independent Yoruba nation, let's minus it. If we must move forward, let us elders or those who call themselves leaders are responsible. Because how can we say they are responsible if in the first instance they don't even appreciate where we are coming from as a race? Because to appreciate it as a race. I was having a conversation with my own brother some days ago. Post on the platform development in my own community, and they want to post it. You can post it. One around Fulani don't die. Malu. Oh, so that one time I don't from Malu team for Ali. They want to know and they were challenging the Fulani boy. He was a small boy. They said, and I was telling my brother when I saw that post.
Yeah.
And my brother was pointing accusing fingers at some chiefs that I've given them chance. And I told him, I want Chief Mwenye, they are the first to be slaughtered by the generation of those Fulanis when the time comes. Because Cherry Yoruba, a máa sọ pé kò tún nǹkan eléyìí ò tún nǹkan ìyẹn ò tún nǹkan ìyẹn ò tún nǹkan. Little drops of water makes a mighty ocean. But our people are very careless. They only care about what they stand to gain from whatever is taking place now. Cherry any investment, they are not interested in investing in such. That is the kind of elders that we have. They are the kind of elders that we have. To the beginning, they did not raise their voices up. That's a fact. That is what today is the people OLAYOMI KOIKI and Bishop Adesina Lanja ìjà tó yẹ káwọn bàbá wa jà. Ìjà náà lè jà yìí sí àjà tó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tiwa kò ṣàwọn ló máa padà wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ìjà yìí. It might be too late by that time. Okay. So what am I trying to say? Nínú movement, let us first of all recognize that we have no leaders. Nínú àwọn táwọn wò ni o, I'm talking about political and some traditional leaders. Not all of them. So there will be exceptions. But from the trend of what we are seeing, we cannot rely on them. And if we must move forward, we need to first of all minus them and be ready. And be ready, again I say it, and be ready to confront them. Eye for an eye, blood for blood. If not, wọ́n ti jẹ ayé wọn, wọ́n ti jẹ ayé àwọn ọmọ wọn, wọ́n máa jẹ ayé àwọn ọmọ tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn. And that is where I want to rest my case. Because nínú gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, a fẹ́ sọ pé kò sí anybody tó lè ṣe iṣẹ́ Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, and we should all raise our voices against this one, so that Kamaro are ready to accept anything about throw at us. We need to resist this very one. God bless you.
Thank you so much. We are discussing a report of news that has come into our platform this evening that Osun Osogbo Festival has now been trademarked by a particular company that is owned by someone that is not from Yoruba tribe, Yoruba race, or Yoruba indigenous person, but actually a man that is from the southeast known as Mr. Wilson Chibututu. Is the esteemed founder and the CEO of our Heritage Branding and Advertising, the 2024 edition. And he has also confirmed that nobody will be able to make use of Osun Osogbo without reaching out to them. Mokiawa Elizabeth Adesonya, that is where we are tonight. And I'm asking the question, just like the question has been asked here, who are they? In what capacity are they making this notice? Why copyright a public name and say, about mute the background, you know, lay patapata and mute mole? Àfẹ́gbọ́n yẹn rárá ìtorí orí fóònù láti máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá mute yẹn ẹ dẹ̀ ti wà lórí live show à ń gbọ́ yín.
Àlàyé tí máa yọ dé àlàyé tí máa yọ dé. Our mom rebu sayo, our mom rebu sayo, hallelujah, lo riwa yoje.
tó ẹni tí bàbá tó pè èyí táwọn fẹ́ fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ ti gbọ́ ní wẹ́rẹ́ yẹn gbogbo ẹ tó bá fẹ́ dá sórí program yìí a máa extend it fún 1 more hour even though 3 hours la máa ń sábà ṣe because kí ló ń pè ní trademark ta ló fún iléeṣẹ́ yìí ní go ahead kó bá wa trademark Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo mo kí àwa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Ifá Gbémilékè Frank Dúdú mo kí gbogbo ṣe rántí pé now that I'm using the software let me take us to some of the things that we discuss because sometimes tá a bá lò níbẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sórí Twitter ẹ rántí pé we were talking about a particular How Irish people are saying that just another day in Paris. Oríṣiríṣi culture. Àwọn lè gbé culture wọn dé Paris ni o. Àbẹ́ẹ̀rí tán lè tún ṣe culture tún lélẹ̀ kẹ̀ nínú Paris lélẹ̀ tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o ṣe rárá ta ṣe ń sọ náà lélẹ̀ yìí o preserving your culture wọ́n sọ pé torí àwọn wà ní Europe àgbọn mà ló ń fọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí àgbọn ló ń fọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí o kódà ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ka àwọn comment tó wà lábẹ́ kí ni comment tó wà lábẹ́ Europe ti gbàlejò báyìí o. This is sad to see such a beautiful city. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Àwọn iṣẹ́ mọ̀ ní sí pé beautiful city ni nígbà tẹ́ ń káàkiri mo kí Ọlákúnlé mo kí ẹ Sọ́ǹkì mo kí yín gbogbo tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè náà ló ń wà lábẹ́ screen yẹn láti adjust gbogbo background wa díẹ̀ so gbogbo tó máa ń scroll lókè yẹn àti take it out. Àwọn èèyàn complain pé Koiki tó bá ń ṣe program à ń fẹ́ má rí nǹkankan so we've decided to adjust it. Tẹ́ bá like background tá à ń lò yìí ẹ bá mi fi sínú comment section so that káwọn team mi kọ́ lè monitor ẹ̀ so that tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sì fẹ́ ká túbọ̀ adjust ẹ̀ sí ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ náà. It is sad to see a beautiful city like Paris to be destroyed by these illegals. Eléyìí náà wọ́n illegal. It is used to known for fashion celeb to walk by, but now if you walk by you get robbed or worse. It is truly sad to say it is being destroyed. Import third world become third world. In few years to come, you won't be able to recognize the French native. We build the break, we make the take. Mr. Oli, this is an old video of the Garnish Festival in Paris. Indians, specifically Hindus, are responsible citizens of any country they stay. Don't generalize. They would be taking proper permission and we support in the cleaning aftermath. Wọ́n náà pè ní Garnish Festival, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wò, just like báwa náà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ festival kan nísìn. So this is the Garnish Festival. Every country around the world ló ní festival tiwọn. Kéèyàn kan wá náà ń fẹ́ trademark eléyìí nísìn. This Garnish Festival spelled Ganesh. Garnish or Chatuti, also known as Vinayaka Chatuti or Vinayaka, is a Hindu festival that tributes Hindu deity. Hindu deity. The festival is marked with the installation of the Ganesh clay motifs privately in homes and publicly on elaborated pandas. Kéèyàn kan wá ní òun fẹ́ ṣe kí ni òun fẹ́ trademark irú festival báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo festival yẹn. This was in Paris, but ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí ìlú wọn gangan ní ibi tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní India, the glorious Janapati Festival. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dìde yíyan wa. Kí ló dé tá a wá ṣe wá dà báyìí mú kí ẹ Yakubu Kọ́láwọlé. Tàbádẹ́ náà fẹ́ Yorùbá nation ẹ máa bá wa jà. Ẹ ní a fẹ́ da Nàìjíríà rú. Nàìjíríà ló ti gbé Yorùbá culture lé àwọn tí kò jẹ́ kó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nísìn àwọn ìyá wa tó kù. Ìwọ́dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ oníwọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá. I do not have the copyright to this. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ̀ wò because it's been a long while we've done a software like this on our show. So let's enjoy it as much. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mute mic mi mọ́lẹ̀.
This is nuts! Like absolutely crazy. I cannot even believe my eyes. Gambati Bappa! Mangalmurti! That's why it's called the greatest show on the earth.
गणपते नमः। आज हम पेरिस की लाचपेल एरिया में हैं, जहां श्री गणेश मंदिर है और यहीं पर हर वर्ष गणेश चतुर्थी बड़े धूमधाम से मनाई जाती है।
Èdè tó ń sọ, but at least ẹ wo tí wọ̀nyí ká lọ compare sí tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa náà. Is that not the same thing that we are doing here? Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, this was Koikimedia. So ó yẹ káwa náà máa celebrate in Europe in a big format. But we cannot celebrate it in Europe because ẹnu ò ní kò níta, because Nigeria là ń represent níta, represent Yoruba. So most of the event that takes place outside the Yoruba land in abroad, àwọn kan ní agree because they are Nigerians. Wọ́n máa náwọn ṣe Yoruba. A ní sister wa kan, not even a sister, a mother. Ifá mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ lọ sórí Instagram mi, mo ṣe rí wọn ní ṣe lálẹ́ àbí ní program mi kan. Àwọn máa ń celebrate ṣé wọn kí n lóye tán ní ó náà wọn ò tí kúrò ní ó náà wọn enjoy summer lọ́wọ́ ni òun àti Ṣòwòrẹ́ la rí ní orí social media. Ṣòwòrẹ́ Ifá dìmúlà. Now mo tí láǹfààní àti lọ sí temple wọn, bọ̀ Ọlọ́run fún mi láyè má lè lọ. Àwọn celebrate Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, sister wa yẹn lélẹ̀, mọ́mí wa yẹn lélẹ̀, ẹ̀dá gbọ́n tán sọ mí báyìí. Audio èèyàn jáde, mo mọ̀ tán sọ mí báyìí. But they are going to be celebrating the 14th edition. In Tokosibi by any, the 14th edition of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival, UK and Europe. Loading. Who is an Aruba? Why do we celebrate Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival in the UK and Europe? Watch the live to hear the answer to these questions and many more crucial questions. But many Yoruba people will not support them because Nigeria ni wọ́n support. So something like this, ó yẹ ká gbé lárugẹ. Something like this, ó yẹ ká fọwọ́ kún wọn. Something like this, ó yẹ ká fún wọn ní opportunity. And I will see if I can have time to attend the one in UK. Tá bá tẹ̀lé lọ sí ti Nigeria. So this is coming up. They have been doing this, according to them, is the 14th year. 13th ṣe ní UK ní bíbá. Àwọn tí Brazil lélẹ̀, I believe. Ọ̀ṣun Òṣèǹgẹ́ṣẹ́, our mother, who are truly grateful. It is the time of this year. Ifá Dìmúwúrà Temple UK present the 14th edition of Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Festival in the UK and Europe. Eléyìí ò bà ẹ̀sìn tó ń ṣe jẹ́, tó ò bá tẹ̀ fi bá wọn ṣe, but ẹ má jẹ́ ká wá fà wálẹ̀ pé torí pé I believe in it. Being a Christian kò affect the tradition wa. Being a Christian does not affect your tradition. Being a Muslim also does not affect it. We are talking about a tradition just like many people around the world are celebrating theirs as well. Why is it difficult for us to have it in a big format just as it's being played out here in Paris? This is Paris 2022 as they were celebrating the garnish. But nítorí pé àwọn ọmọ ìlú yẹn èdè kan náà ni wọ́n, ẹ̀yà kan náà ni wọ́n ní Hindu. But níbi bá nísìn, the only thing, even we don't even celebrate the Independence Day as much because ìyẹn ni wọ́n recognize. Ní Paris ni gbogbo ilé tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀. This is thousands of miles away from their original country, but yet they are preserving their culture. This is what we should be picking up. Mukiyawa Yeti Abraham, even in the US, we have the Oyetunji Benny. Oyetunji mo máa ń follow bàbá yẹn náà, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀. Mo ṣì ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ sister mi, ìyá wa Ifá Dùmọ́là, and like I said, Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, Friday 9th of August 2024, UK. And like I said, lágbára Elédùmarè, Ọlọ́run fún mi ṣe, I should be able to attend this as well. So, and like I said, this is something that I do yearly. This is the 13th edition. Mo fẹ́ lọ mọ old videos wọn wá tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ till last year. But we must understand that there are people that are working tirelessly to preserve our culture, preserve who we are. Because tí culture yẹn bá ti kú tó bá ti lọ, kò sí nǹkan kan mọ́. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Mixlr, you have 5 minutes before you join any other platform that will be comfortable with you. Ẹ wo gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí ìyá ẹ̀ ti ṣe. Ifa Olorisha festival, but they are not going to get support because everybody tó bá jẹ́ pé mọ́ṣáláṣí nísìnyí tó bá jẹ́ pé church ni, and Eshu is not Satan. Don't ever call our Eshu Satan. Àwa lọmọ Eshu. Eshu ò bá ẹ̀sìn tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Má castigate Eshu. Eshu má ṣe mí ọmọ ẹlòmínú ó ṣe. No, Satan ló ń ṣe yín, Eshu ò ṣe anybody. These are all the movies àwọn Nollywood olórí burúkú àwọn bomb bastard gbogbo nonsense tó ti ṣe nìyẹn tó ti fi ṣe tó fi sọ fún wa ní bíbá nígbà tá ló ń wá mínì ni tó fi sọ pé láti 1950 ni wọ́n ti ṣe tó ń pè ní desecration kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ is the act of depriving of something tó bá deprive of something àwọn èèyàn máa jáde wọ́n ní kó máa jáde fún protest people will come out nítorí bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kò ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má dẹ́rù bá àwọn èèyàn pé kó máa jáde àwọn tó bá fẹ́ jáde but the only thing tá a kan sọ fún ọ ni pé that cannot solve the problem of Nigeria and bad governance ìyẹn kọ́ ló máa solve problem ó gbọ́dọ̀ di gbòs lórí M1 but something must spark and that's why we are using the software tonight. Lánàá we had the all airport was shut down kí ló fà á is because there was a global spark global outage kí ló dẹ̀ fà á nítorí pé virus kan wà tó need the antivirus kó look after gbogbo ẹ̀ la sọ fún yín lánàá wọ́n pe àwọn kan ní crowd strike ìyẹn la ti sọ pé olóyè ọmọ Adéyẹmọ ní antivirus tó fi bá wa gbọ́n gbogbo virus òfò tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí kò jẹ́ ká ráyé gbé so what you saw yesterday ta fi sọ fún yín lánàá all these that happen around the world the disruption was a spark nǹkan kan gbọ́dọ̀ spark ní Nàìjíríà kó gbiná kò wá ṣe pé kó gbiná tó máa ba gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́ tó máa mú ẹ̀mí lọ no but ó máa ní impact díẹ̀ ẹ má máa sọ pé nǹkan kan ò ní jó nǹkan máa jó ẹ má máa tanra yín sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oyètúnjí tí mọ́mì wa sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn mo kàn fi wọ̀n wá náà ní kí tó gbàgbé because èèyàn lè tètè gbàgbé nǹkan lórí program Oyètúnjí báwo lọ ṣe pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ má bínú ẹ bá mi retype ẹ̀ síta grandma mo rí comment yẹn padà mọ́ ń bọ̀ Oyètúnjí shrine ok jẹ́ ká lọ wá Oyètúnjí shrine so ẹ má torí pé àwọn kan ń ṣe àwọn kan ò ṣe kò mátà alright ó ní orúkọ gangan tí mo lè fi wá so àfi tẹ́ bá fún mi lórúkọ yẹn gangan Oyètúnjí ok ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ Google ẹ̀ jáde ìyẹn máa tètè fún mi ní nǹkan táwọn wá Oyètúnjí shrine US òun lélẹ̀ yẹ Ọ̀yọ́túnjí ló ń jẹ́ Ọ̀yọ́túnjí ni yẹ you know in a world where culture and tradition seems to vanish quicker than a glacier spray Africans in South Carolina have found a means to preserve one of the continent's oldest and the most popular culture, the Yoruba culture. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá wa Ọ̀yọ́túnjí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ló ṣe tí sáìtì yẹn lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo fídíò Ọ̀yọ́túnjí ni ìyẹ̀wò náà lélẹ̀ why then are we running away from ìyẹn la fi ń sọ pé then ẹ ṣe máa wá lọ gbé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo fún ọmọ ẹ̀yà kejì wa ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ fídíò I do not own the copyright.
Oyotunji Yoruba African village is one of its kind in North America today, in that it's the only African village with a king, with queens, with kings' wives, with chiefs, a school, a library, and all of those good things. Oyotunji was figured to be a monastery of sorts for the reconfiguration, the restoration, and of course researching our traditional African culture, the descendants of West Africa. Because as we know, people without their culture are lost.
Mo like nǹkan tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ máa lò people without their culture are lost. Ẹ má bínú ìwọ̀n bẹ̀. People without their culture are lost. The question then is, do we want to be lost or are we lost already? èwo náà àwọn ìbò yẹn lẹ́ máa gbà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Bishop Adesina, ẹ ṣé gan ni Grandma Yeti Abamokegbon tẹ́ wà ní Canada. Tẹ́ bá ṣe darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, the show did not want to go this direction, but it looks like ọ̀nà tó gbà wá lálẹ́ òun là ń rí. Mo bẹ̀ wá, mo rọ̀ wá, ẹ bá wa sọ fáwọn governors wa pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ o, a ti wà in danger and we need to get out as quickly as possible. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ wo video for a short period and then we move swiftly again. So many things we are showing tonight.
We continue to live by purpose in our mission, which is to remain a crucible for the study of African culture, and we also want to research and restore our culture and supply our findings to the public. The future of Oyotunji remains relevant in that we continue to educate, we continue to cater to all of those quote-unquote searching souls, or those who are soul searching, looking for their ancestors and who they are. By coming to Oyotunji and paying us a visit, you can get a snapshot of how our ancestors lived before. They're going to get a splash of Africa in one day, from the cuisine to the dancing, the drumming, the atmosphere. The heat from the sun is really reminiscent of Africa. So we have many people, when they come to Oyotunji, they're here for the festivals, they forget that they're in North America. Our gates are always open to people to come, and we offer them spiritual services, but we do not practice a religion, we practice a culture, and that's what we want people.
We do not practice religion, we practice our culture. Religion ẹni ẹ̀sìn, Mùsùlùmí ni mí, Kristẹni ni mí, culture wa ni à ń practice, culture wa la fẹ́ jẹ́ kó sọnù, culture wa la fẹ́ preserve, culture wa ni a fẹ́ nurture. A dẹ̀ lè ṣe gbogbo kìíní tá bá wà ní Nàìjíríà àfi tá bá ń parọ́ fúnra wa. Nàìjíríà máa òdì wa padà sẹ́yìn, ìlú tó fẹ́ràn wa ni. It's time we allow Nigeria to dissolve. Bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ, ó máa delay, ó máa jẹ́ kí nǹkan kó difficult fún wa. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, if you want to support us on this job that we're doing, this is how you can do so. It is voluntary, and we hope that many of you will support so that we can be able and continue to work tirelessly on this platform so that the future of Yoruba people lórí Koikimedia kò bá sílẹ̀, a lè máa tẹ̀síwájú, a lè máa ṣe gbogbo tó yẹ ká ṣe. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Mo fẹ́ gbé fídíò kan wọlé again. While I was traveling in London some few days ago, like you all know, like I said to you, I've been moving from point A to B. Ẹ wo fídíò tí mo fẹ́ gbé jáde fún wa yìí. Àwọn màálù tẹ́ ń rí kò ń ṣe màálù tó ń jọko lóko. Àwọn màálù tí mo fẹ́ fún yín tẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ yìí, these were spotted in a particular location not too far away from the M25. Though mo pè wọ́n ní àwọn Fulani cows, but London ní bíbáyìí, Fulani ò lè wọ bíbáyìí. Tó bá dẹ̀ wọlé, wá dé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Once again, my name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. Let's watch the video while my mic is muted.
Màálù àwọn Fúlàní. Àwọn Fúlàní ti dádùgbò wa o. Ẹ gbà wá o. Koikimedia bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Nínú igbó jìgìjìgì, Fúlàní ti wọlé wá o. Àwọn Fúlàní ti dé o. These are the Fulani cows in London. Koikimedia bringing the world closer to your doorstep. The Fulani cows have arrived in UK, and we are now under a kind of invasion, a rural invasion. May God help us in this situation where the Fulanis have now invaded us, eating away all our crops. Lord help Yoruba people as we continue our quest for self-determination.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo abẹ́ àwọn màálù yẹn, ẹ rí pé wọ́n níbi chain. This is to identify them they have the number tag so that while more manu konkon and each of this cow, every size one, that means they can be milked in as much as iti and jelodo tiwa long to jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fi wọ́n rìn títí débi pé they wọ́n ní strength mọ́. Ẹni tẹ́wà lórí Instagram mo máa ṣe gba camera yẹn mo fẹ́ because charger tí a fi ta máa fi wo one of my phone needs to because mo ní láti charge it. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé and welcome. Like I said, we're just giving another extra 1 hour to this program, and then Koto Dipa Mwasi Isale, especially because the software was for a very long time. So it's an opportunity to use the software tonight so that we can be able to see a lot of things at the background, just as we are doing right now. No. Okay, video team play that quality law. So, tẹ́bá wo video yẹn rí pé lábẹ́ àwọn cows yẹn wọ́n ní what we called some kind of tags nísàlẹ̀. It is because láti fi identify wọn is the reason why. So we're gonna move swiftly because there is still so much I want to show us, and there's a lot that we want to talk about. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ó ní fídíò kan tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ká lọ wò. Okay, this is the Bangladesh as more problems continue in that region as well. Àwọn Bangladesh lélẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn máa ń jáde fẹ́tàn wọn ni. Ẹ rí pé àtọbìnrin àtọkùnrin ló jáde. Wọ́n ti pa 15 of them already, but they are still out there demanding for their right. Kò sí country kankan tí ẹ fẹ́ gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí kò ní mú pain wá. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti fẹ́ pain, á jẹ́ pé irọ́ là ń pa. Tí fi gba country nìyẹn. For us to get a Yoruba country, there will be a lot of pains. Ẹ rí gbogbo lẹ́lẹ̀. So káwa máa sọ fáwọn Bangladesh nísìnyí pé ẹ má gbà nǹkan jẹ́ o, ẹ ṣe sùúrù o, government máa dá yín lóhùn o. Irọ́ ni, government ò kí ń dá anybody lóhùn. It has always been like that. Government around the world are the most wicked people. Wọ́n kíá nípa aráàlú, aráàlú ló máa béèrè fún ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀, which is exactly what we are doing. Yorùbá nation rẹ̀ pè fógún, pè fógún, ogun tó ti wọlé wá bá wa. So what you're watching right now is the confrontation between the police and the Bangladesh government. And this is why we as the people that are saying that we want Yoruba country must not be deceived that it's going to come as easy as our expectation. But we will continue to say that these movements remain non-violent, and there will be more engagement between us and likewise the government of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So let's leave this one. There's still more videos I want us to watch. Now, video bye-bye. Once again, we're not here to sell you a religion. What we are here is to tell you that information that comes out, whether they listen to it or not, is entirely up to them. But I want to develop, allow them to go and develop. Nigeria also want to develop, no problem. So, bye. But again, Mukiyawa Ifa, Ifa Diwura Temple UK for the work they are doing here. Is a registered charity here in the UK that they are doing great things, and they are also preparing for the Osun Osogbo Festival. So Osun Osogbo Festival t-shirt is also out there. You can see it's up between the 29th of July to the 10th of August here in UK. Just like Jerusalem. It is who we are, and we must appreciate and respect our culture. And culture is different from religion. Do not mix it together. Fine. tó bá fẹ́ ṣe fine, tó bá fẹ́ ṣe culture fine, tó bá fẹ́ ṣe fine kò sẹ́ni tó mú ẹ sí. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. So mo kí ìyàwó alẹ́ nǹkan sí. So let me close a couple of these things so that we do not have too many things open all together. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. We'll come back to the global disaster. Ìyẹn làwọn afẹ́ fi parí program because Olóyè Igboho is our antivirus and we will continue to love him and appreciate him. One spark ló ṣẹlẹ̀ níjẹta sí àná, gbogbo àgbáyé wà shut down, kò sẹ́ni tó lè travel, kò sẹ́ni tó lè move sí point A to B. We saw all that. One spark ló gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà kí gbogbo nǹkan máa fi shut down. Thousands and thousands of aircraft could not travel yesterday and day before yesterday because of the global spark.
Right now, and I'm out of the state. I do not live here. I do not know what to do.
Ṣẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀dọ́ sọ, ó ní I do not live here. I do not know what to do. Bí wàhálà bá dé bó ṣe máa rí náà nìyẹn, ọlọ́mọ ọmọ ló máa rí. Ìyẹn la ṣe ń sọ fáwọn olóṣèlú wa pé tẹ́ bá ní kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀, well at the end of the day tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ńkọ́, but àwọn kì í fẹ́ gbà wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ because wọ́n máa sọ àwọn náà láwọn adviser tó ń sọ fún wọn pé má dá wọn lóhùn, but tí wàhálà yìí bá dé anyway ẹnu ẹni gbogbo àjọ wà àwa kúkú ń sọ tiwa fún yín but ní gbọ́ because madness ó ti wà lára yín, ní gbọ́ madness ó wà lára yín, and that is why we are saying that ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà ká fi Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀. Nigeria is not working and it is never going to work. Kò ṣiṣẹ́ lánàá, kò ṣiṣẹ́ lénìí. So ìjọ ò lè wá expect pé kó ṣiṣẹ́. So some of you that think that you will have a country that will work, you are living in denial because the country is not going to work. It's as simple as that. The country was never designed to work. The foundation was faulty. The British knew when they were joining us all together that it was going to create pains. Pain yẹn là ń go through lẹ́ni nísìn. To stop that pain, òun ló tún wá di iṣẹ́ báyìí táwọn kan ní náà ẹ jẹ́ ká sì wà nù pain yẹn, òun náà lọ ṣe gbé ẹ̀yà wa kejì tó ń bá wa manage Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. Kódà ó tẹ̀ tí wá bá wa trademark ẹ̀ pé ṣèbẹ́yìn ọ̀mọ́ lò ní. So let's continue with this discussion. Like I said, the 4 hours, we just have about 40 minutes to the end of the program. Remember that you can also be supportive of this platform just as we say all the time. It is voluntary and we appreciate you all. So we are almost there. Mighty Salo, ẹ jẹ́ ká parí. A máa padà wá sórí air travel chaos yìí, but ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tí alàgbà yìí sọ. Release Nnamdi Kanu, let Biafra go now before it is too late. Good morning, my doctor. How are you?
The hope of Africa and the hope of the people who is going to now be the people that's going to compete with what I see. Remember, I have told you this often and often. Every time I come online here to minister the word of God, I make sure that I give you prophecy that can easily be reminded and easily be remembered, so that you as a child of God will be able to now go back and see the prophecies as it is clearly stated. And the one good thing about all these prophecies is that I am not a gainssayer. I am not here to please man. I am not here to talk what will please a man to have 1 million followers or 2 million followers or 1 billion subscribers. I am here to go straight away to the things of the Spirit, to the glory of God, so that a man can trace it back. When I'm giving you prophecy, some of you think, oh, yeah, just giving prophecy. But when you see what is already spoken coming to pass, that will put you where you belong, and you know that I am, or you are in the realm of human, and God is in the realm of the Spirit, and God is speaking to his people, and the Bible says, let he that has ear hear what the Spirit is saying, and also respond to the words of the Holy Ghost and hear the word of the Lord. And they say, if Nigeria is not ready to move and advance in the next level of what's called the one technology that is coming, they should give way, let Biafra go and have their own
òun ò kí ń ṣe Yorùbá is from the side of the southeast. In as much as he's talking about Nnamdi Kanu, he's also saying, let Oduduwa go, let Arewa go, so that we can all go and develop. Thank you so much, Omoluabi Apparel. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ wọ́n, Omoluabi Apparel is a platform where, America ni, Canada ni, I'm around, kódà fìlà tí mo dé, I believe, if I'm right, látọ̀dọ̀ tiwọn náà ni. Àwọn kan wà, eléyìí mo nílé, kódà àwọn lélẹ̀ níbí báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n change ẹ̀. Mo kí wọn dáadáa. Àwọn lọ́ ní èmi ní bàbá Yorùbá. Mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́lọ̀ méjì ló bá wá. Òun dà. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ̀yà ká padà sẹ́yìn. This particular one, òun lélẹ̀. Eléyìí tí mo dé nísìn. Ṣe rí pé the same thing ni. Ọmọlúàbí. Ó wá ní black. Bẹ̀mí sọ pé mi ò fẹ́ black. Kọ́ fún mi ní brown. Á lè wọ̀ lórí gbogbo aṣọ. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe tó wọ́n púpọ̀. £17 ni. But quality ẹ̀ dá gan. So, sẹ̀yìn tẹ́ bá ń wò wá, ẹ lọ sórí website wọn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lámì abroad, mo ní eléyìí náà, proud nationalist. We should be proud nationalists. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí èèyàn kan sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀yin proud nationalists wo. Ẹ rántí pé a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn Irish. Ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ lálẹ́ ṣá má lè ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe. Ẹnu òun ò tí kùn mí. Mo dẹ̀ kí n sùn, sójà kì í sùn. Sójà kì í sùn. Tóun bá kọ̀ kùn yàn, akọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àfẹ̀gbẹ́ lélẹ̀ ni. So, tẹ́ bá lọ sórí website wọn, they have different, just to support Yoruba nation àti gbogbo iṣẹ́ tá gbé dání náà ni. Mo lélẹ̀ náà Ifá. Fẹ́mi lélẹ̀ yìí o, okay, ṣé long sleeve ni? Ó dà pé long sleeve ni. But èmi náà mo máa ń wọ ilé, but òyì tèmi ní wooded ni. Wooded version. Ó dà tí náà collection mi wọn. Ẹ bá wa lọ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ support wọn. Then eléyìí tí a wọ̀ lénìí, eléyìí tẹ́rí tí mo wọ̀ lénìí, tẹ́ bá ti lọ sí Instagram, bá àwọn náà níbẹ̀ pàdé tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun, fashion designer of our time, Omitaf culture. Kò sí tẹ́ fẹ́ rà, tẹ́ fẹ́ wọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà ní Europe ní gbogbo aṣọ tẹ́ ń rí. Àwọn ló ń design ẹ̀, ló ń gé, ló ń ran. Amẹ́ríkà ní gbogbo àwọn eléyìí lọ láìpẹ́ yìí. So they sent it to you wherever you are through DHL or FedEx. Tí kò sẹ́ni tó máa tamper pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹ fi jẹ́ kó measure yín náà ni tẹ́ bá ti wá sílé. Ó bá dẹ̀ pẹ́ ní measurement ti yín. So go there. Orí olókun lélẹ̀ tó máa ń gbé sórí gbogbo àwọn aṣọ fún wa. Ẹ rí pé tí mo wọ̀ lánàá, blue kan tí mo wọ̀ tá fi ṣe program tí bá padà sórí YouTube mi. There was a program we did where I had the orí olókun outfit. Ó dà ń pọ̀ òun lélẹ̀. If I'm right, ṣé ìta ṣe ẹnà kò ṣe lè? Because we are doing a lot of programs simultaneously. Ó dà ń pọ̀ tí mo ṣe lọ́sàn-án after tí bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fi sọ díẹ̀. Ẹ rí pé ó dark díẹ̀ níbí báyìí. Torí background tí mo fi jókòó ni, ẹ má bínú. Ẹ rí pé orí olókun nìyẹn. Orí olókun ni aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ yìí. So tẹ́ bá lọ sórí page wọn as well, you will find all sorts. Bó ṣe ń gé sí àwọn èèyàn lára nìyẹn tó ń look sexy, order and delivery. So kò sí àní-àní níbẹ̀. So lára àwọn tèmi náà wọ̀, tẹ́ mo wọ̀ lénìí nísìn, tó dá lára dáadáa, adúpẹ́ fún Elédùmarè. So tẹ́ bá ní any interest, ẹ kàn sí Omitaf culture, wàá gé sí yín lára, tẹ́ máa dán yánnyán. Tẹ́yìn náà máa look sexy, especially tí summer àti gbẹ́gbẹ́ tẹ́fẹ́ nìkan tẹ́fẹ́ ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà ní Europe ni, ṣe kàn sí wọn. So kódà ọmọ Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ṣàgán òun náà wọ́n ń gé aṣọ sí lára bẹ́ẹ̀ ni eré náà ní sìn. So bó ṣe wà nìyẹn. So má ní gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi o, tọmọdé ló fẹ́ ní tàgbàlagbà ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ló kún bẹ́ẹ̀. So ẹ kàn sí wọn. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. À ń polówó ọjà níbí, but àwọn méjèèjì yìí, Ọmọlúàbí Apparel àti Omitaf culture yẹn, àwọn yẹn yàtọ̀, ó dẹ̀ nídìí. So now let's leave that and come out again to our next discussion. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́n kan tí bàbá yìí sọ níbí báyìí. Ó ní àwọn tó fẹ́ develop, why are we holding them back? Nigeria already láti develop, Kilichi nǹkan ló ń ṣe. kọ́nà ń ṣe kilichi for the last 30 years 20 years ṣé yẹn la máa jókòó sí when the world is moving in technology in economics in research and many other things àwa ṣì wà níbi kò síná tẹ bá lọ sí gbogbo as far as we concern even some part of Lagos right now is in complete total darkness ó ti fẹ́ di aago méjì òru kò síbi tí yẹn bá fẹ́ lọ ní ilẹ̀ ṣúlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ mọ́ làárọ̀ ẹ̀ you will go there because secure kò ń ṣe pé bíbáyìí náà kò sí problem I keep telling you that there is a lot of problem going on in this country kọ́lọ̀ máa fi ṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa kọ́lọ̀ má jẹ́ ká rìn lọ́jọ́ ebi ń pọ̀nà kọ́lọ̀ máa dáàbò ẹ̀bò wá mo sọ fún nípa ọmọ 9 years old tó lọ jẹun ice cream lọ́nú lọ mu pẹ̀lú àwọn parent ẹ̀ tí olórí burúkú kan tó gbé ọ̀kadà dé ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó fẹ́ pa ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́yìn tí ìbọn lọ bà ọmọ 9 years old yẹn sì kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ a lot of shit is happening around the world a lot of accident a lot of disaster but the disaster tó wà nù ẹ̀ nísìn òun ní Nàìjíríà and it is a man-made because Ọlọ́run ò create Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀n nǹkan tí prophet yìí sọ prophet man of God yìí sọ má believe ẹ o but come out with the whole picture of where Nigeria is and ask yourself whether we should still be part of Nigeria. Mo ń bọ̀ wá ìtìdè.
And also respond to the words of the Holy Ghost and hear the word of the Lord. And they say, if Nigeria is not ready to move and advance in the next level of what's called the world technology that is coming, they should give way. Let Biafra go and have their own country and train the people, or let Oduduwa go, let Arewa go, let the people to go their way and go and develop their place and develop their people and work on what's called human resources. Let Biafra go and work on their human resources. Let Oduduwa go and work on their human resources. Let all the people of Africa go into their own way that they can know how they can be able to develop themselves, because the world is going to experience another phase of technology. And if care is not taken, many countries will be left out. If care is not taken, America will also be left out. If care is not taken, America will struggle and come behind. And that's what you see all the wars here and there. Another level of technology is going to open. And this technology is going to go in form of what's called superhuman technology. It's going to be the next technology that will unfold on the face of the earth. And when that time comes, and God gives major prophet of God the grace, and the major young and standing firm, major prophet of God is also going to enter into what's called super spiritual nuclear.
The reason why we just bring one or two of these is not because we are here to sell religion. Religion. What I'm here to discuss is that Nigeria has held us back. Not just back, backwards. We are backwards. It doesn't matter whatever development that you are seeing in Nigeria as of today, it is taking us backwards. And we need to get the hell out of it before it is too late. The longer we stay in Nigeria, the more trouble and damage it will be for us. Now, I want to take us to the video of that man, Timon Solano, and one Irish here. Again, we are concerned about this. Baba Akintoye will be live on the Yoruba TV later on. Let's just listen to this. So ní aago mẹ́jọ alẹ́ ti tèmi ní 8 p.m. Baba Akintoye máa appear láti sọ̀rọ̀ ní orí Yoruba Nation Radio TV. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ àwọn ohun ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, àwa náà ni tí gbogbo àjọ ń ṣe ìrìnàjò Yoruba Nation. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa tó lọ sí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ní some few months back. So ẹ jẹ́ ká fi àwọn tí information so tẹ́ bá lọ sórí Yoruba Nation TV, Yoruba Nation TV, ibẹ̀ ni bàbá máa ti appear ní alẹ́ when he will be having a discussion. Mo bọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ mú page yẹn wá, jẹ́ ká lọ sórí timeline mi. There's a lot of things we post on my timeline. Mo kí yàwá Dúpẹ́ Agboola, mo ṣe rí comment ni yàwá Táíwò Kíkẹ́ lọ́mọ, mo kí rí comment ni bàbá wa Ayọ̀mídé. Thank you so much. August 1 national protest, according to the media, Tinubu presidency is planning to arrest Peter Obi. So we care less. So eléyìí náà nísìn àwọn wèrè méjì what sanction was under mental health but wọ́n náà to escape in London. Ọlọ́mọ àyẹ̀ká lọ pàdé irú àwọn eléyìí nísìn. Manhunt launch as 2 men escaped from the hospital in London. Police have now warned members of the public not to approach 2 men who absconded from a hospital in southwest London after being detained under Mental Health Act. At around 10 p.m. níjọ́ Friday, ìyẹn níjẹta yìí, 3 men absconded from Springfield Hospital after breaking a glass door. Bí yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n máa láti investigate. Ọlọ́pàá ti mú ẹyọ kan nù wọn bọ̀, wọ́n náà méjì báyìí, ìyẹn Adi Maxmad, ọmọ 20 years old, Ramon Martin, ọmọ 31. Both of whom have entered Tooting-Bec station and boarded a northern line at about 10:35. Ibi tó wà báyìí àti ìmọ̀ kọ́lọ̀ ń jẹ́ kó tètè rí wọn because tó ràn lé nísìnyí tó bá pàdé èèyàn wá ṣe ìjàmbá fún lúwẹ̀ kọ́lọ̀ kó jọ kó ṣàánú wa. Mẹ́wàá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú yìí. Mo kí àwọn physical challenge wa náà wọ́n release a statement. Wọ́n ní Yoruba youth press release on the livestock ministry in Nigeria supporting Fulani marauders pretending as herdsmen. Fẹ́ Fulani lórí igbó wa. Ẹ máa lọ ẹ fi gbó wa sílẹ̀. Ẹ fi gbó wa sílẹ̀. Ẹ ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ fún wa. Ẹ bá wa sọ fún Tinubu. So this is the press release quickly. From the desk of both home and diaspora youth leader, Comrade Oyegun ìyẹn Omeyo àti Prophet Ayọ̀délé Ológunolúwa to the Yoruba Council of Elders, subject strong objection to the livestock ministry supporting Fulani herdsmen. Dear respected elders, we are writing to express our utmost disappointment at the approval of the Yoruba Council of Elders' decision to support the formation of the livestock ministry that caters to the interest of the Fulani herdsmen. This move is a betrayal of the trust and the mandate bestowed upon you by Yoruba people. As the Yoruba Nation youth leader, we are deeply concerned about the implications of this decision, which will only serve to further marginalize and endanger our people. The activities of the Fulani herdsmen have led to countless attacks, displacement, and loss of lives in our land. It is unacceptable that our elders will prioritize their interests over our welfare and security. We urge you to reconsider this decision and prioritize the well-being and safety of the Yoruba people. We demand a ministry that addresses our needs, not those of our oppressors. The decision to support the livestock ministry catering to Fulani herdsmen will bring costs and calamities upon our land. We urge you to reject the move and prioritize the welfare and security of our people. The blood of our ancestors and the tears of our people cry out for justice, not appeasement. Heed this warning and let us work together for the prosperity and the peace of our nation. Yours sincerely, Comrade Oyegun Oluwamayowa Omotoye, as Omeyo, the Southwest Yoruba youth leader. Ọgbẹ́ni tẹ́ bá wà Nàìjíríà tí ẹ bá fẹ́ communicate pẹ̀lú wọn, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ à connect yín pẹ̀lú wọn. Mo ń bọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wá fídíò tí mo post ní. There's so much chaos around the world today. Chaos rẹpẹtẹ. This one we told you about. This was somewhere in Leeds. A sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nínú program, but I want you to see it again. Àwọn ọmọ Romania tó ń pè ní Gypsy, wọ́n náà gba ọmọ 4 lọ́wọ́ kan nínú wọn, and they turned the whole of Leeds upside down. Chaos. Wọ́n jó bọ́ọ̀sì tó wọ́ ti £100,000. London bus tó jó, the value of that. Ẹ̀rí báwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe ń sá lọ. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá sá lọ fún wọn ní. Ní violent la fẹ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá o, but tó bá lọ di pé àwọn ọmọ tó fẹ́ protest ẹ attack wọn, they will come back and attack you. Bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. But to avoid crisis, government must listen to the citizen. UK lélẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o, níbi tó wà civilized. So I can imagine how the protest táwọn ọmọ yẹn náà fi jáde what to be. Ẹ̀rí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe ń sá lọ. They were running away because ó ti di woro sí woro. Eléyìí ló ń pè ní woro sí woro. Mọ́tò ọlọ́pàá ṣẹ̀rí pọ́lọ́pàá yẹn sáré wọlé. nígbà tó oríṣiríṣi bí nǹkan tó ń jù sí wọn ṣẹ̀rípọ̀ sáré wọlé tẹ́ bá wo bíbáyìí jẹ́ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn rán fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ ó ti di woro sí woro ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ sound ẹ̀ náà díẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n reduce ẹ̀ kàn sí ilẹ̀ ti ṣú náà lọ́dọ̀ wa náà so kákọ̀ọ́ra máa ṣe díẹ̀ díẹ̀ nísìnyí àti wà ní 2 o'clock mo kí gbogbo wa mo kí family mi náà. ṣẹ̀rípọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ọ̀rá ń ṣe kí ni ọ̀rá ń fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣẹ̀rípọ̀ sáré wọnú mọ́tò wọn but apparently mọ́tò ọlọ́pàá kan kò ráyè wọlé ṣẹ̀rípọ̀ woman yẹn náà sáré wọlé tètè wọlé kọ́ náà lọ fọ̀n kan mọ́ ẹ lórí wọ́n reverse wọ́n sá lọ but mọ́tò wọn kan tó ráyè gbé lọ àwọn boys yẹn wọ́n destroy mọ́tò yẹn London bus tó jó àbí lead bus wọn kan tó náà jó wọ́n ní bus yẹn value to £100,000 ẹ wo mọ́tò ọlọ́pàá yẹn nísìnyí tó destroy ibi tí mo sì fẹ́ lọ kọ́ ni there was a lot of things that took place in the last couple of days fídíò tó fa problem yẹn lélẹ̀ wọ́n náà wá sínú ilé láti wá yọ family pé ọmọ mẹ́rin tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní tí mo gbọ́ ni pé ìkan náà ọmọ yẹn ṣubú so social service wá fẹ́ withdraw wọn èyí tó fa gbogbo ọjà yẹn nìyẹn so àwọn community wọn tó jẹ́ àwọn gypsy àwọn Romania bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àtàkì gbogbo àdúgbò nìyẹn ní Leeds so wọ́n ní tó spark ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tọkọ síbẹ̀ nǹkan kan ló máa spark tí Nàìjíríà náà máa fi wà ní ibi tó máa ti dórí M1 and there is no doubt about it because every evidence is pointing that Nigeria is just sitting on a keg of time bomb òun la tún gbọ́ nísìnyí pọ́n náà fẹ́ mú Peter Obi according to article táwọn ọmọ mi kọ sí bíbá yìí nísìnyí that Peter Obi might be arrested by the federal government of Nigeria. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo article yẹn, I think I saw it now. So according to the report from the Koikimedia, ẹ lọ join wa ní ibi tá ti máa follow wa ní koikimediainternationalnews.com. My team are working tirelessly. We are trying to bring back the news headline, paper review rather, látijọ́ Monday tó a fẹ́ mú yìí. Kọ́lọ́n kó fún wa ṣe ìnà ẹ rántí pé kò sí iná ní Nigeria. That means if we're gonna be doing it from Nigeria, from here or from anywhere, it is all, especially Nigeria, amani láti máa repo sí generator. All this is a lot of money, so we need your support continuously. So August 1st, national protest. According to the media office, Tinubu presidency is planning to arrest Peter Obi. The statement was made by the presidential spokesman, Bayo Onanuga, which connected Obi to the impending demonstration, prompting a response from the Obi's media staff. So àwọn Obi ti respond. Because mo ti ka ti Bayo Onanuga yẹn, ó ní Obi ló instigate protest tó ń bọ̀. Wọ́n ní Peter Obi ló instigate the protest tó ń bọ̀. But wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé APC were there for 8 years tí olórí burúkú Buhari ṣe bàbá. Ṣé rántí tí Buhari sọ? Mo tẹ̀ mọ̀ bí a mo ní fídíò tí ọmọ Yorùbá kan sọ pé Buhari ti gbé lọ́ọ̀fù lọ. Bí Buhari ṣe wá gbé lọ́ọ̀fù lọ ni kò yé wa. Buhari the evil monster. Wọ́n ló ti gbé lọ́ọ̀fù lọ. So what is about to play out in Nigeria, even the prophecy of Basofunyi, a lot is about to happen. Babawa Abbas Muyiwani, the Oni of Ife, must have known about this. The so-called politicians are behaving like bastards, especially the Yoruba. The former president Olusegun is the first president to privatize government property. So what we are now saying is that, is this how we will continue to be in denial as so far our governors were? This is not the time to play politics with our lives. This is the time to come together and let us start discussing the country known as Nigeria. And if you're still one of those thinking that Nigeria can work, just listen to this and I'll come back again.
Impediment to Yoruba development is impediment to Yoruba development. We are Nigeria, we will be where we are. 1962, we are far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We are far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they're always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The process of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
We have problems in the land. And the problems, I want to say this, I might be off the cuff, is because of our constitution. Also, Nigeria is not operating any constitution known to honesty, entrenched in group faith, brought about by unanimity of the people, acceptable to federalism, and that is also, we also have that problem in the judiciary because of the Nigerian situation. We have a unitary system. That's what we run. Hydra-headed. Don't let us pretend. And I've said it over and over. And I'll continue to say it. And that's unitarism has also created into the judiciary. Today, the entire Nigerian judiciary is unitarized. The Supreme Court is federal. Federal Court of Appeal, the Court of Appeal is federal. Federal High Court is federal. FCT is federal. National Industrial Court is federal. Customary Court of Appeal on the Federal High Court is federal. Sharia Court of Appeal, the Federal High Court is federal. All jurisdictions. That the Coyote judges of this world, that the officers of this world, that the bailiffs of this world, when they wind their respective high courts exercised, making the law to be profound, succulent, rich, exciting, they are now vested in the different federal high courts or federal courts. We're talking of how to reform the system. There is no justification in a state, in a nation like Nigeria, purporting to practice federalism, where even the Supreme Court should be overburdened with unnecessary jurisdiction in respect of land matters from Yoruba land, in respect of divorce, in respect of family matters, citizenship matters. How do they know? I don't want us to be deceiving ourselves. Assuming I'm even appointed to the Supreme Court today, I'm above the age, but assuming, and I'm sitting there, and you bring a matter on appeal in respect of Kanuri native law and custom, or Igbo native law and custom, or Igbo land tenure system, and I sit there and I'm writing judgment. I'm a Yoruba man. What do I know about that? Those kind of cases to stop at the state, either Court of Appeal or Supreme Court. Go to the United States of America. This state has its own Supreme Court. We are running into trouble. We are inching there, and time is not enough for. And I'm not tickled by what the National Assembly is doing. They are not being fair to themselves. They are not being fair to us. They claim to be amending the Constitution. What are they amending? And I want to repeat it. Do you amend something that is not amendable? When you want to amend the Constitution, by the way, Lati, where do you start? You start from the preamble. We the people. Oh yes, they have to amend it. Why are they running away from it? If they cannot amend the preamble, if the preamble is not amendable, then it means the Constitution is not amendable. Come on. You have to start from it. Do you start reading your letter from the back page? Do you? No, they have to start from the preamble. That means the preamble is fake. We the people, who are the we? When did we meet? And why can't we do it? I studied the constitutions of the world. And I say this also with every sense of humility. There is no constitution that is near as fake, near as deceitful, near as make-believe, in nature and in content, as the Constitution, as what we call the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999, as amended.
The Constitution maintains by Section 2 that Nigeria is one indissoluble nation and doesn't provide for means or procedure by which a people or a particular sector of the nation, a federating people, can choose to say at this particular point we want to have a nation of our own, and it doesn't provide for a peaceful means by which this can be guaranteed. There will always be frictions that will be leading to violence, killings, and bloodshed. And to avoid this, it is imperative that we look at that provision of Section 2 that says that Nigeria is one indissoluble, indestructible entity that doesn't make provision for the procedure by which a people can advance the right to self-determination. There have been many occasions where, on so many occasions we hear from the Arewa People's Congress or whatever agitating that yes, if Nigeria cannot work, they want to go on their own. The Biafra agitators are there. We have the Odua Nation and what have you. If the Constitution provides for a procedure to determine peacefully whether a people can separate from Nigeria, you see that some of these agitations might be completely quenched. For instance, let me give you one. Tomorrow now, if we provide for referendum or plebiscite, these are political procedures for determining whether a nation or a nation in a country, because I want to take the definition of a nation here to mean the ethnic nationalities, maybe the Yoruba nation, the Igbo nation, the Arawa nation, or Ijo, Ibibio, and what have you. Now, if a people can be entitled to right to call for plebiscite that can be supervised by international organs like the United Nations and what have you, it can be safely and easily determined that, okay, these people in this particular area has done in 1960, in 1959-60, if my recollection is right, with the people of the southern part of Cameroon, who formed part of Nigeria before, but when they decided that no, they wanted to be on their own, then a plebiscite was conducted and they were able to have a separate nation of their own. If we say Nigeria is an indissoluble entity and will not tolerate any agitation by which people can determine whether they want to be on their own, definitely we are only calling for crisis on our own net. Tomorrow now, if you subject it to plebiscite, that okay, people of the Igbo nation should decide whether they want to be part of Nigeria or they want to have a nation of their own. You might find a situation that the majority may say they prefer to be in Nigeria rather than having a Biafra. And that will silence the people who are agitating. And if people who are agitating are in the majority by virtue of the plebiscite, why not allow such to just take place peacefully so that there is no sense in remaining one single entity by force that may lead to bloodshed and what may even be characterized as genocide, because a situation where that is allowed, then we have descended below the level of humanity. So these are some of the provisions. But going to the political level, to some of the political angle that may require some intervention.
President Tinubu needs to put his best foot forward to govern the country. If he does that, in 4 years, he can turn things around. But there are certain critical things he would need to do. The first thing is to say, what's the Constitution? If, for instance, me and my wife Lillian don't agree in our marriage of 45 years, then we can't do anything. So the first thing that President Tinubu would need to do is to ensure that Nigerians all agree to be one country. You recall that Bolage asked those two questions. Do we want to be one? It's not by force. If we want to be one, how? We haven't answered those questions, which is why I told President Akpabio of the Senate that it has taken 23 years to solve the problem of the Constitution. And I urged him, in conjunction with President Tinubu, to resolve the Nigerian constitutional question now by inviting the owners of Nigeria. The owners of Nigeria, mark you, were those who owned Nigeria before Lugard brought his amalgamation in 1914. Call them in. These are the people who own the country, and ask them questions. What do you want to see of the Constitution? Because without a Constitution, we're going nowhere. And no one will doubt the fact that the Constitution bequeathed by the military in 1999 is unsatisfactory. You can't build anything out of a weak foundation. The economic development policy of President Tinubu, the political development policy of President Tinubu, and everything else he wants to do rests on a very solid foundation. So let him immediately resolve that. How can we spend 23 years looking for a foundation for building a house? Does that make sense to anybody? So that's my number one issue. We need to resolve this issue of, do we want to be one? And mark you, the flip side of the question is that we mustn't be one, because Yugoslavia, 6 countries under Marshal Tito, when he died, decided to break apart. And today, a lot of them are very strong countries: Macedonia, Croatia, Slovenia, Slovakia. They're all doing well. So there is no sacrosanctity about Nigeria being one country. There's none. I personally would wish for Nigeria to be one country, but we must agree. Now that is the problem. Because we have not agreed, And because the National Assembly has appropriated to itself the all-knowing...
I pray God will give Ashwaju the courage to do it, because it will affect even himself. It will affect all the APC powers. It will affect all the MDs of banks. The MDs of banks are the destroyer of this system. The powerful, the high and the mighty, he is stepping on their toes. I pray God give him the grace to do it. The next thing he should do, tell him if you know him, is to restructure this country. Nigeria is a fraud. One particular tribe repressing the whole of us. Did you hear what Central Bank governor wants to do? Just a department, the operation department of Central Bank, to be moved back to Lagos, where you have 99% of the headquarters of bank. The North is architected. Don't take Abuja back to Lagos. They don't care.
Let's come back quickly to the program. While I was playing that video, I was looking for something on the Twitter, which is also known as X, because I wanted to show that on the software, even though I've talked about it. This is what our uncle, a brother, a man known to many Nigerians, and also a former presidential aspirant. I call him Bob D. I love him. I appreciate what he does. He said, well, you want Yoruba Nation, you fight for it. He also spoke with Nnamdi Kanu. If you all remember that video, let me see if I can slot that video in. But he was talking about the Nigerian economy. So since the Nigerian economy has collapsed, would Bob D now accept that Nigeria should go out of being called Nigeria? He has got the opportunity, like his other, like myself. He also thought he was almost going to be killed by Abacha. He ran out of Nigeria. He lived in the UK, set up Ovation. He's doing very well, well connected. He cannot solve everybody's problem, whether you go and beg him for food or connection. Is someone that spoke against Buhari, even though he supported and endorsed Buhari. And we know how and what, he's doing right now. But the question is, would somebody like Bob D now come out and say, look, let the Yoruba people go, his voice will be very powerful with all his network and connection, or would he just keep mute and continue to pretend that, yes, there is problem in the country, but it seems that the only way we can solve those problems is to continue to dialogue like he's doing. He says, and I quote, Nigeria is in big trouble. I hope that's the video I'm looking for. I'm coming back in a minute.
It is not in their hands, because you know what? Power belongs to the people. Anything we want is what we're going to get. Once again, I want to ask this. Do you think this dream is realizable without a war? And are you prepared to fight another war? This dream can be realized without a war. And let me put it this way, as soon as the people, the various ethnic groups in Nigeria realize what Nigeria means to each and every ethnic group, they will subscribe to our position. So it is realizable without a war. Before the white man came, let me ask you this, because it's an interview, which means you can ask me because I can ask you. Before the white man came, was there any Nigeria? Before the white man came, did Nigeria exist? It's a simple question that I'm asking. Did Nigeria exist before? It didn't, no. It didn't exist. Then why are African people, black people dying over something that they did not create? Did any Yoruba man create Nigeria? The answer is no. No Igbo man created Nigeria. No Hausa man did. No Fulani man did. No Kanuri man did. No Jukun man did. When it comes to Nigeria, it's always a debate about it is our turn. It is our turn. It is our turn to rule. Now, there are over 250 main ethnic groups in Nigeria. If you keep rotating the presidency every 8 years to each and every ethnic group, times 8 by 250, how many years are you going to get? So some people will die many times over. They will reincarnate many times over. The president.
not the weight that any normal, ordinary human being can carry, except with the help of Almighty Allah. It is evident, therefore, that the Almighty Allah is with our president. He is carrying the weight for him. The weight of Nigeria. The weight of Nigeria is not the weight that any normal, ordinary human being can carry, except with the help of Almighty Allah. It is evident, therefore, that the Almighty Allah is with our president.
Thinking about how we've been having this conversation about the unity of Nigeria. And I reflect back at some of the prominent statements made by some of our founding leaders. And I feel that probably this will help us to have the conversation on the Nigerian unity. I just brought four, not to bore you. First, and I quote, not my statement, Nigeria is not a nation. It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria from those who do not. This is accredited to Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the former Prime Minister of the Western region. The second one, and I quote, it is true that we politicians always delight in talking loosely about the unity of Nigeria. 60 years ago, there was no country called Nigeria. What is now Nigeria consisted of several large and small communities, all of which were different in their outlooks and beliefs. The advent of the British and that of Western education has not materially altered the situation, and the many and varied communities have not knit themselves into a composite unit. This accredited to Sir Amadu Bello, former Premier of Northern Region. The third, and I quote, since 1914, the British government has been trying to make Nigeria into one country. But the Nigerian people themselves are historically different in their backgrounds, in their religious beliefs and customs, and do not show themselves any sign of willingness to unite. The Nigerian unity is only a British intention for the country.
So what do they expect of us now that this war is on our doorstep? Of course, there has got to be civil mobilization. And if we keep waiting for it to be centrally handled, we're all going to become, if we're not already, slaves in our own land. That for me is personally intolerable. It's not an acceptable condition. And whatever it takes, I stand ready to contribute in any way.
Which is it for you, Dr. Badaya? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers. Let me make some revelations to you.
That's a very big allegation, Dr. Obadiah. The government is part and parcel of the killers. Yes. That's big.
Yes. Okay, how will a government just say, oh, it is revenge killing and so on? Then you leave it there. Oh, because it's revenge killing and so on and so forth. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have a hand in the killings. No doubt about it. Because, you see, General Abacha, and people don't give him his due.
Okay, our Aja Queen. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, after tí Tinubu náà bá ṣe tán, in tí Jonathan sọ yẹn náà lòun náà máa wá sọ. After tí Jagaban, bàbá wa náà ni àbí, àwọn kan ní ká máa pè ní bàbá wa. Nígbà tí Jonathan ṣe tán, òun àti Buhari nìyẹn, dead or alive, àmọ́ bí Buhari ṣì wà láyé bí ó ti kú. Ẹ má bínú pé program yẹn ó pẹ́ díẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ lọ ju expectation lọ, but a máa wind down nísìnyí. The country has collapsed, not economy, Bob D. Tẹ́yìn bá ṣe ń sọ pé economy Nigeria ló collapse, no. Nigeria ti collapse ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ Nigeria in trouble tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn àti economy has collapsed no Nigeria fúnra rẹ̀ ó ti collapse kò ń ṣe economy èyí náà dẹ̀ wà lára àwọn PDP member torí 16 years ni PDP fi ṣèjọba kó tó di pé Jagaban lọ gbé Buhari wọlé. So when you are here now telling us that the economy has been damaged, economy or damaged just when Tinubu came to power. The economy got damaged while the PDP was in power, that you were one of those that endorsed them because ẹ̀yin endorse Atiku. Ẹ má bínú, Mike mi ò jáde látọ̀ nǹkan mo sorry gan. I thought I released it. Ti Malafia ni mo lọ mute, mo mọ̀ pé tèmi ò jáde. Mo sọ pé mo ń kí lẹ́yìn ni pé lóòótọ́ ni ìgbà tó bá kúrò lọ́fíìsì ní tí mo sọ nìyẹn tẹ́ fi gbọ́ mi lẹ́ǹkan gbogbo èèyàn pé ìgbà yẹn ló máa rántí pé Nàìjíríà ti expire. Jonathan was there kò sọ pé Nàìjíríà expire kó bá wa ṣe tó yẹ kó ṣe. What he did was ó gbádùn ayé ẹ̀ patient Jonathan gbádùn ayé ẹ̀ tó ó wá ní òun ò fi padà sí Abuja mọ́ but tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n win election yẹn ni ó sì máa wà níbẹ̀. And this is why we are saying to our people, politicians are all the same. Bob D, no politician anymore. He's trying to protect his own, branding because what he want network pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ big people Nigeria, and he will not be able to feed everybody. Ìyẹn ló ṣe sí message síta láìpẹ́ bí some few months back pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn ò lè fún yín lówó kò possible. Àwọn ń ṣe Father Christmas àwọn náà wọ́n ní bùkátà tí wọn bùkátà wọn kan ti lọ sókè ju ti tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà tí Bob D sọ pé ó ti economy ti collapse. Bob D ọ̀rọ̀ economy kan ló collapse. Nàìjíríà ti collapse. Ẹ lo platform yìí kẹ́ fi sọ fún gbogbo èèyàn. But because ẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí àwọn nǹkan tẹ́yìn náà ṣe ń gbádùn nínú Nàìjíríà kó kúrò lọ́wọ́ yín, it's a fact. Àfi tá a bá fi parọ́ fúnra wa. Because inú Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn náà ṣe ń gbádùn. Whether you like it or not, lóòótọ́ ẹ̀yin náà ti sacrifice because àbátà fi pa yín lè ṣe sá kúrò Nàìjíríà ẹ wá gbé ní UK ẹ dẹ̀ láǹfààní wọ́n gbà yín wọlé bó ṣe gbèmí náà wọlé after tèmi náà dé láìpẹ́ yìí. But the question is ṣé bí gbogbo wa ṣe máa parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn wa títí náà ni ta máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa pé Nàìjíríà ṣì máa da but economy ló collapse. ṣégbà tí PDP wà ń bẹ̀ collapse economy Nàìjíríà ẹ̀bẹ́ yìí náà collapse economy Nàìjíríà. You were part of the PDP member. So ẹ bá sọ fún Bob D, and this is what Nnamdi mo ti wá fídíò mo ti rí nísìn ẹja àgbọn tí Nnamdi Kanu sọ ẹja fi Màláfíà sílẹ̀ kọ́lọ́n bá wa fọ̀rún kẹ́. He spoke the truth but he died eventually. ẹ lè stop the truth whether you like it or not. The truth will remain the only thing that will kill and shut down Nigeria. Ọ̀rọ̀ economy collapse kọ́lá wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ mọ́ nísìn. Tinubu kọ́ ló collapse economy but it's part of the APC and the 16 years. Ibo ni Ọbásanjọ́ kó $16 billion sí owó electricity tá a fi rí náà ní Nàìjíríà. So ẹ máa sọ yẹn fáwọn níbí báyìí. But ẹ ń protect the branding yìí ni and we understand that. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ready láti protect the branding wa ìyẹn làwọn èèyàn ṣe gbéṣẹ́ fún wa mọ́ pé n tí Koiki ń sọ ó ń tako Nàìjíríà. But ẹ̀yin nísìnyí ẹ fi tako Nàìjíríà nítorí pé wọ́n máa ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀yin ló máa pè wọ́n máa ṣe kómọ ẹ̀yin ló máa pè. Torí mídíà yín ò kì í ṣe free. Ẹ̀yin náà rẹ̀ ti sọ nínú Instagram yìí pé mídíà ni ẹ máa ń gbàgbé nígbà tẹ́ bá ń ṣe gbogbo planning wedding yín ẹ rántí mídíà. So nobody should fool us about Yoruba nation kankan. The sound is back now. Ó yẹ kí sound ti padà náà lórí YouTube. Ó ti padà mo mute ẹ ni because nígbà tá à ń play video lẹ́ẹ̀kan a gbọ́dọ̀ mute mic wa if not the sound is back now. So lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí nobody should deceive us again. But this is what Nnamdi Kanu told us. Inti Bob D ṣe ń sọ nísìn spirit Nnamdi Kanu ó ti sọ fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹja gbọ́n tó sọ. Màá tún mute mic me but I will remember to unmute it later.
If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening.
Nígbà tí Nnamdi Kanu tẹ̀ ń sọ kò tẹ̀ tí happen. When Nnamdi Kanu was saying that Nigeria will be worse than Somalia, do you know that as of today, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí the good thing that we are using the software so I can show so many things before the end of the program. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Don't be deceived. Nigeria will collapse. How soon it collapses is what nobody knows. Now, poverty. Ejaka War statistics. The poverty level in Nigeria. We showed you that yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. And I hope this was what I showed you. So let's come to the news. Yeah, that's the statistics. The numbers do not lie. They can lie in Nigeria, but numbers. Find out this program because I've already done 4 hours and I need to also go to bed so that we can come back again strong tomorrow. African countries with the highest share of global population living below the extreme poverty line. Nigeria, Lugbe, even Sudan, Nigeria is 11.3%. Shit hole country. Hey, Koiki, stop calling Nigeria the zoo. You two were born in zoo. Yes, we were all born inside that zoo. Idiot. Let's go and listen to Nnamdi Kanu. Hate him or love him, what Nnamdi Kanu told us is what Bob D is only just telling us now. So Bob D, at July 19, that Nigeria is in trouble, economy has collapsed, according to Dele Momodu. The chieftains of the People's Democratic Party, Dele Momodu, has said Nigeria is in trouble because its economy has collapsed under President Bola Tinubu. Dele Momodu said Tinubu was engaging in a reckless waste by purchasing a private jet, building mementos, distributing palliative rather than fixing their collapsed economy. The veteran journalist lamented the waste by Tinubu's government is a sign of a failed administration. But Nnamdi Kanu told us and warned everybody, and this is what he said. And after this video, I'll be winding this program down finally. Thank you so much to everyone that have joined us, and I hope you join us again soon. But remember, the only way you can know when I'm live is just click and follow. Motirini Singh, Tokyo 778. And I also know you on YouTube now. Thank you so much.
And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible because the zoo is on the path of destruction. And there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension. If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible because the zoo is on the path of destruction. And there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension.
Well, I would like to appreciate everyone that joined me tonight on this edition of the Self-Determination Campaign on the Koikimedia, where we have been taking you through the journey of this program that started with asking questions around our politicians, that why is it so that they have not endorsed or support the Yoruba Nation movement. We went further to find out that the most important Yoruba culture known as Osun Osogbo, the branding and the media and probably the trademark of Osun Osogbo is no longer in the care of a Yoruba person. It has now been given to someone from the southeast part known as Wilson Chubututu. How he got it, I don't know, but he has also confirmed that for anyone that wants to come and cover, record, use anything that pertains to Osun Osogbo, you will have to communicate with his branding company because they are now the one in charge of Osun Osogbo on behalf of we, the Yoruba people. We now went further to find out what is the meaning of Osun Osogbo, but we realized that the problem did not start today. Since 1950, the desecration of Osun Osogbo means that nobody was supporting the priest and the people that were meant to manage Osun Osogbo on our behalf. So they left it, and it seems that everybody that is suffering today is because our deities were not fed properly by those that were meant to look after it. And this is part of what the British did by making sure that our culture is destroyed, but we keep their own part of culture. We told you about so many other areas as well. We talked about things that Igbowo is the antivirus for the Yoruba people today. There is virus in Yoruba land, and we need that antivirus to find all the virus wherever they are and take them out, neutralize them, so that we can defend, protect, preserve who we are as people. And we also told you that nobody can bring down Yoruba nation. Yoruba nation is beyond anybody. So all the ulala, all the talks that is going on around the social media, it does not mean anything, because Yoruba will come out of Yoruba, not on social media, but on the ground of the soil of Yoruba land. And if you're one of those that think that you can pull down Yoruba, including myself, you will not be able to do so. We talked about the Yoruba world media that will never and will not be under the YSDM. The YSDM is not a government. They are just part of the movement to support, guide, dialogue, negotiate with what we call the government outside and the government within. There was a man known as Ayiloge, a bastard, a Yoruba man that thought that he could drag us down for 2 years while he was the deputy chairman of the YSDM. We have called him out, and we will continue to do so, even though we know that with his or his own supporter, they might come out for you. Don't allow that to take you anywhere. They cannot bring Yoruba nation down. So the Yoruba world media that I represent remain firm, and they remain strong, and we will never be under the YSDM. And that's a fact. YSDM is not a government. They are just an independent Yoruba self-determination, and they will be dissolved as soon as we have a country, because then we will have a Yoruba government that will manage the affairs of the Yoruba people. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, and this is where we leave it tonight. Remember to join me again for the Sunday broadcast, where we will continue the campaign for Yoruba Nation. First, a special thank you to my mom that I've just returned back from Benin Republic, where I sent him a special message to be delivered, specially because I do not want to have that discussion over the phone. And she took that message directly to Dr. Chief Sunday Igboho on my behalf. And on that note, I say good evening, good night, good morning to every one of you that have joined us again this morning. But like I always say, Yoruba Nation is not just a movement, it's a spirit that is waking up the minds of millions of Yoruba people around the world. The only way you protect your identity is to get the hell out of Nigeria, because Nigeria is just a country that will not give you the privilege to be who you want to be. Rather, it will take many of your lives. And that is why you have to support, endorse, pay money towards the Yoruba Nation movement. Odaro. Kagbega, 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 Saleri, Igbagbo Wanipe, Pasiberu Lagomo, Kashishe, 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 Kajala, Ishakuna Ìkẹjẹ ká máa lépa, tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòwò tó dára. Ọmọ ojú àríwé, mo sì ipò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Eshegani, our brother, Mr. Jayola Koikimedia bringing the work closer to your doorstep. And Timba Daruko, Emavishe Binu, Mr. Matthew Dewood, thank you so much. And all the silent listeners, I wish you a very good morning, good night. Koikimedia bringing the work closer to your doorstep. Bye for now. Good night, everybody.